before I do that, I'm gonna have to fix the camera. For some reason, it keeps blurring. This is like the 5th time I've had to, like, before starting the stream, turn the camera off and turn it back on. Because it keeps, like, getting clear, like here, and then blurring up after something. And I think it's because there's so much going on that it keeps trying to autofocus, and then it focuses on something either, like, behind me or something, and then it doesn't focus back on me. So I don't know. It's a little frustrating. Anyhow, I'm going to send out invites. You are now live. Thank you. I appreciate that, Discord, or not Discord, Twitch. Very helpful. This song's kind of pretty.
He's so sneezy.
Karina and I just finished showering. I also got a haircut, and I shaved a little bit, so I'm a little clean today. I said I got a haircut. I didn't say cut my hair. I shaved, though. I did do that myself.
Oh, I have a missed call from my mom. Oh, she's probably calling me about the medicine to me.
I can hear Nala crying. I feel so bad. Yeah, but she doesn't know how to behave on stream, so we can't bring her in here with us. It's so sad. Okay.
It's just you.
Let me open my drink real quick.
You finished all your tea?
Oh yeah. I sucked that stuff down. I was thirsty.
It's very weird. I'm so out of breath.
Alright. Let me just get out of the way for you.
Oh wait, I should probably put the phone in front of me instead of behind me. Oh wait.
Wait, what am I doing? Oh yeah. You must have seen the tower.
Sup, fam? Hey, Elsa.
Hey, Elsa. Wow. Elsa beat Kyle this time.
Yes, we did.
Kyle wasn't part of the Under Minute Club or whatever.
Yeah.
Chiquita! She keeps tangling herself in there and then just going crazy like, oh no, what do I do? What do I do? And then it just
abort!
She starts tangling herself more from freaking out.
Mommy!
And then she starts yanking my head down with
Mommy,
her.
help me! I don't know where I am. Where are you getting yourself tangled up?
Look at those giant doors, Choo Choo. They look really heavy. I don't think one person could open them alone.
Okay, so I just moisturized my face.
Oh my gosh, what in the world is that? I've never seen a monster as ferocious looking as that one, Choo Choo. Let's get out of here, Choo Choo.
We just got out of a shower, by the way, so if I look a little wet, it's because I am.
Train, Impa. What's the matter? You look as pale as a ghost, though given the company you've been keeping, perhaps it's no surprise. And Jean, there was a ferocious monster up there with a great big sword. I don't see how we can possibly defeat it. I know.
She made a joke.
Sounds like a phantom, my dear. They're the guardians of the Tower of Spirits. Though they look quite sinister, they won't harm anyone with a good heart. I know what I saw. It was definitely after us. Why would it think Choo Choo is evil? There is one possible explanation. With the spirit tracks gone, perhaps an evil spirit has possessed the phantom. If that's the case, we might have trouble beating it. Hitting the phantom in the back with your sword should stop it for a while. But first, you need to gather all 3 of the Tears of Light. That will power up your sword, then you'll be able to face the phantom. So instead of having to get a special phantom sword, I could just get 3 Tears of Light and then I'm done. And then I can damage them. That's weird. Collect the 3 Tears of Light, then hit the phantom in the back. Sounds tricky. If anyone can do it, Choo Choo can. Alright, let's give it a try, Choo Choo. You didn't close the door when you came in? Okay.
I didn't because this one might want to go back to the bedroom.
I mean, you can at least, like, crack it or something so it's not just straight up bird sounds.
I'll go do that then. Don't get yourself
The phantom is still
tangled.
here. Let's follow Angene's instructions. We have to grab all 3 Tears of Light without letting the phantom see us. I can tell it means business, so we have to be brave. I love the music. This is cool. There's something strangely calm about this area. Do you feel it too, Choo Choo? Princess Zelda, can you hear me? It's Anjean. Anjean? Yes, it's me, my dear. Listen. The area you're in now is a safe zone, one that is protected by the spirits. As long as you are in a safe zone, you are hidden from enemy view. Furthermore, enemies cannot enter safe zones. Make good use of safe zones to hide from the phantoms. Now you have no time to waste. You must go find that rail map. Thank you, Anjean.
This makes me look like I don't have a neck.
Let's get moving. Makes you what?
It makes me look like I don't have a neck.
Well, it's because it kind of wraps around your neck.
Ugh.
I like how I don't have to be in a hurry with this dungeon. Like I do in the Ocean King one.
Yeah.
Gather 3 of them to power up your sword. Cool.
Well, I mean, the other one was literally called Hourglass.
Yeah, it was time-based, but it just, I don't know. I didn't like having to be fearful of having to, like, go and then stop between safe zones, and if I just don't know what I'm doing, then I'm fucked.
Okay, so Elsa recommended a, makeup look for me, so...
Oh yeah, I remember you showed
I'm
me
gonna
that.
try to imitate that, so...
I don't have any items, so I can't boomerang that. Can I just run? Nope.
And, always start off with your skincare, guys.
What's over here?
Because skincare is very, very important.
I gotta hurry. Got it.
Sounds like I'm beating my face.
Now that you have all the tears of light, your sword is full of energy. Now that you can attack a phantom by hitting them in the back.
Hey look, we have 31 followers now. Woo!
Ooh, I wonder who followed us. Well, I
One
didn't
new
see
follow,
that.
guys! Yay!
I know ActorPad followed us.
Yesterday, right?
No, that was Friday. Not yesterday.
Okay, guys.
Choo choo!
I literally feel like I got
Hey
hit by a
Kirsten,
train.
how you doing?
Hey there. Feel like I got hit by a train.
What hit you?
Work. I had to work a double shift yesterday.
Oh
and
yeah, that's right. You were
I
like
just-
at work from like 6 in the morning until like 10 at night.
I was real tired.
Oh yeah, Zelda's in the suit of armor. Here's how they introduce it.
Oh.
What just happened? Don't look so scared, Choo Choo. It's me, it's Zelda.
I'm a pig.
I don't know what
Armor.
happened there, but when I saw that phantom corner you, I just leaped at it without even thinking. Oh, this is really not my day, is it? I love Zelda in this game. First
Yeah,
I
she
lose my
seems
body.
very like.
She has a lot of personality compared to previous Zeldas.
Yeah.
Usually Zelda doesn't have a lot of personality, she's just a prissy princess.
Yeah, usually she doesn't talk much.
Like, especially Twilight Princess Zelda, she's just kind of, like, boring. I've never played this game. I haven't either, but I've heard good things about it. So.
It has a lot of characters. So far, we have been
It's
very
really weird.
impressed.
It's extremely weird. So, if you like weird things, you might like this game. Which I do. I love weird, unique, like, Zelda, just oddities. So, dang it, this stupid ass... There we go. And now I look like a heap of scrap metal. And did I mention it's kind of hot in here? Oh, wait a second. Maybe I could be of some use to you like this. It's not exactly what you'd expect from a princess, but right now that can't be really helped, or that can't really be helped. Come on, Choo Choo, let's get moving. We need to find my body. I mean, that rail map. Zelda's a ghost in this game, if you didn't know, because her body was stolen from her by the main character, who's like a midget with
Carl?
horns.
No, not Carl.
It's not Carl. It's
Cole.
It's Cole.
It's Cole.
The main enemy, his name is Cole, but he's being puppeted by the even bigger enemy called Malladus.
Yes.
Let's get this door open. We can do it together, Choo Choo.
So far, no Ganon. So, I kind of enjoy the games that don't have Ganon in it. Not gonna lie. Just because Ganon is so overplayed.
You can control both characters in this game, Zelda and Link. And you have to do that for certain puzzles, and it's pretty neat.
I think... I'd be mad if some dude named Carl stole my body, the fuck. Yeah, Carl that kills people.
Carl.
Why is the Phantom talking? Because it's Zelda.
Yeah, this thing is.
I think she wrote that before we explained the whole Zelda.
This is Zelda inside of the Phantom. Zelda's ghost. I control Zelda in the Phantom armor or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Probably just pat this down all over. So that it doesn't
Damn.
go crazy.
Zelda, you strong.
You mean Phantom Zelda?
Sure.
It's technically Phantom, right?
She's still Zelda. Just Zelda's spirit.
Okay.
I don't know. Oh.
Laughing my ass off. Okay, that makes more sense. Her ghost, she's dead. She's technically not dead.
Her like soul was separated from her body by the main villain earlier.
Yeah. So technically, I don't think she's dead, but she is without a spirit.
Yeah. Well, she's without a body. Her spirit is with Link, without a body.
Yeah. This reminds me of Full Metal Alchemist. Maybe Full Metal Alchemist took the idea from here.
What, didn't Full Metal Alchemist come out first?
I actually don't know.
This came out in like 2008, maybe?
I love that show. Yeah, it was a good show. It was a good anime.
There's another Phantom, but wait a second. Now that I'm in disguise, maybe I can trick him into thinking I'm on his side. I'll go try.
I always try to get people to watch Brotherhood instead of Alchemist.
I tried watching Brotherhood and I wasn't very interested.
But like Brotherhood.
How goes the
somewhere.
patrol?
Brotherhood starts in a weird spot.
This job is hard on the feet.
So I think that's why some people can't get into it, because it starts in like a weird place. Brotherhood is way better. Yeah, I totes agree. I agree with you.
Did I just hear a dog bark?
Like outside or in here?
No, in my headset.
I don't know. I don't have a headset, so if you did hear a dog bark, then it's probably in the headset.
It sounded like it was in my headset.
Oh!
Like
Don't point your pointers. Oh god. Stop tugging on... Dude, why do you get yourself tangled up and shit, huh? You're really good about that, you know that?
Yeah, she's a silly doggo. Don't leave without me. I wasn't. You were right behind me.
Yeah. If you haven't met her, this is Chiquita. She's our Chihuahua. Pretty sure everybody's met her already.
It's so nice to get out of that clanky outfit and back to my old self.
We
There must be something
sometimes
special about this room.
refer to her as the dancing potato because I'll make her dance on stream sometimes.
This game genuinely looks so cool. Yeah, I mean, I think the same thing. It looks really neat.
It's very fun, for sure. I should probably get nice.
Yeah, if you liked Phantom Hourglass, I would think you'd probably like this game.
Yeah.
It's similar but different in a lot of really cool ways. You got the Forest Rail map. Some of this Lost Sphere tracks on it are reappearing. Nice.
Okay, let's see this.
This is a vertical cutscene, so it looks a little weird on stream. Sorry about that. I'm gonna buy it, but I'll miss Linebeck. Yeah, there's no Linebeck, but you do get Zelda, and she's a lot of fun in this game. Like, you should have seen her whenever she freaked out about, like, the villain Cole having her body. She had, like, lines under her eyes, and she was, like, freaking the fuck out.
Yeah, no, that was a really cool cutscene.
It was a really funny cutscene. I was laughing my ass off. She looked like
She's like,
she looked like she was insane.
To get my body back. What are they gonna do with my body? That was basically the issue she was having.
But you can't go any further now. Step on the light to return to the tower lobby. Well, you heard her. Choo choo, let's go. Let's see. Evil Kill is raiding with a party of two. Hey, Evil, how you doing?
Welcome!
What is up? We're just playing some Spirit Tracks.
How did your stream finish?
Yeah.
I hope,
I hope you're having fun with Seasons.
yeah. Sorry, no, we took a shower, so we ended up, like, missing part of
Just
part
finished
of
D3? Nice.
Yeah,
We tuned in like the middle of D2, I think.
Yeah.
Almost died.
It's okay, we died, like, how many times?
I died a lot in Seasons. Seasons is actually kind of hard combat-wise, in my opinion, compared to Ages. It's I don't know. It's kind of more difficult, especially the the crab boss or whatever. That crab boss was difficult in my opinion. So you managed to obtain the rail map. You two just might be able to restore the Spirit Tracks in every realm.
That's so weird.
But Angie, the rail map has only a small part of the Spirit Tracks on it. Where are the temples you were talking about?
Yes,
In each of the 4 realms is a temple. Look, my dear, the closest one is here.
we're talking to Train Impa right now.
Yeah,
So,
Train Impa. I think I died once in the game so far. Let me check. Oh, okay.
you can check?
He's probably just gonna go back to his
A counter there.
stream or something and just go check and see how many times he died. I don't know. The rail map has imparted energy to a length of the Spirit Tracks here. But because of the Demon King's power, much of the energy was lost. So we can't go to the temples, Angie? Not yet, but there is a way to restore energy to the rail maps. You can ask my people to help you.
Toon Link is super cute. Yes, he is. I want to say Toon Link is the best Link, but... you're playing Spirit Tracks. Oh,
Yes, we are. We beat Phantom Hourglass Friday, I think, halfway through the stream.
I believe so, and then we ended up playing part of Spirit Tracks.
I thought it was Phantom Hourglass. Yeah. No, this is Spirit Tracks. It's a very similar game. It's on the same exact engine from the looks of things.
Yeah.
I think it might have been made by a different, development team, though, because it's, very different in a lot of ways.
It's
a lot more...
It has more character.
It doesn't take itself as seriously. It's a lot wackier.
I thought it was Phantom Hourglass.
So, there's a lot of goofy parts, like the fact that Impa here, or Angine, she literally has wheels.
She's a train.
And Link wears a conductor outfit and drives trains around.
You should change it to the conductor outfit, after.
And Zelda is so goofy in this as well. And she's a ghost. And the main villain's name is Cole.
Yeah. The second main villain. I think... Gotta love games that don't take themselves seriously.
I slept at the end of your Phantom Hourglass stream. I am heartbroken. Aw, that sucks.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, I mean, you honestly missed me just getting mad at the final boss.
Right? No, he did get pretty upset.
I was just getting frustrated with the stupid boat part where you have to chase it down and shoot the eyeballs or whatever off of the ghost ship. I was getting mad because the pink... I was literally just mashing on the pink things that were flying at me. And the cannon just kept missing. And I'm like, I'm hitting it directly. What more do you want? By playing our sacred instruments, we generate energy that power the Spirit Tracks. Sacred instruments? Yes, and the Spirit Flute you hold is one of them. The flute was a gift from my grandmother. I didn't know it had any powers. I'd only heard that it was something precious handed down from my ancestors. Yes, and it was I who gave it to your ancestors. But only under the condition that they protect the land for all time. Of course, back then I didn't think things would take such a perilous turn. I'm glad that after all these years, it has found its way into your hands.
In Oracles, there's a death counter in the title screen in Save Select, by the way.
Oh, nice.
I didn't know that.
My character's done, except
In A Link to the Past, it's at the very end. So, whenever you beat the game, it'll say the end, and then it'll have a little death counter at the end. But right before the credits, so... I know that one. I just didn't... I think they stopped doing death counters, since Ocarina
Newer
of Time.
games?
I think from Ocarina of Time onward, they stopped doing that.
Yeah.
So yeah, I died just once so far. Oh, okay. My grandmother used to play it for me when I was a
Lucky
little
you.
girl.
And that's your first time playing through it, right?
Well, he's played through it before, he's just never beaten it.
But he's played through it randomizer. I don't think he's actually
I don't know if he has done a Seasons randomizer. If I was sad or upset, the sound of this flute would make me feel better. But even so, I suppose its rightful place is with you, Angine. No, you two will have need of it. Please take it with you for now. You must go find the other Locomos and restore the energy of Locomos. Okay. Once you do, the Spirit Tracks will reappear. Yeah, because OOT is older than Oracles. It is, but what I mean is the 3D Zeldas and because I don't know. I feel like more people play the 3D Zeldas than the 2D ones. Is our camera blurry again? No, it's fine. Okay.
Probably.
My camera's having a problem where it keeps like blurring out on me. Never done a Seasons Rando, just have played part of the seasons before. Yeah, I thought you'd said something about that.
Oh, okay.
Go to the forest first, where you must talk to Locomo Gage. Okay.
I misunderstood then, because I thought you said you've done like seasons
Gage. He will
yeah,
be able
seasons
to tell you where to go
randomizer.
next. Got it. Let's go, Choo Choo.
I got
Oh, but we
very
don't have a
excited
tree.
when I got the notification for your stream. I was playing Guitar Hero and ended up late. It's okay. Guitar Hero's super fun. I
Which
understand.
Guitar Hero are you playing? I like to play Guitar Hero 3. That's the one I've played the most. I grew up with that one in particular. But I've played a couple of the others too. How are we going to get to the forest? You may take this. Do we get our own train?
I hope you get your own train.
Guitar Hero World Tour. I haven't played that one.
Yeah, I don't think I've played that one either.
I played like...
Aerosmith? I think that's one, right?
I played the first 3, and then I played like a Beatles one, I think, or something like that. Or was it Rock Band Beatles? I don't remember.
Honestly, I don't know the difference between the...
I don't know all the Guitar Hero releases. There's a lot of them. Playing Guitar Hero gave me a sense of rhythm good enough to be a drummer. I wanted to be.
Oh, that's nice.
I wanted to go into percussion whenever I first started back in 6th grade bands, but so I started as a percussionist, and then halfway or like a couple weeks in, I was like, I want to play trombone, and so I got a trombone and played that for 6 years, from 6th to 12th grade.
Clarinet.
This train is a symbol of the spirits. People don't ordinarily ride around in it. But these are no ordinary circumstances. I'm sure the spirits wouldn't mind lending it to you. Thank you, Angie.
Yeah, I'm weird. I played the clarinet.
Trombone, Dan.
He's actually really good. Like, he hasn't practiced in a long time, but when he does practice and, you know...
The trombones of band terrify me.
Okay, so, fun fact.
Yes, the Beatles one, I was playing it too. I'm thinking of picking up keyboard or piano. See, I want to do the same thing. I kind of self-taught myself for a while, and then I stopped, so I kind of just lost a lot of the self-taught. I need to more officially teach myself a keyboard or piano.
Yeah, I used to sit in front of the trombones for like a very, very short period of time, and the band director was like, yeah, no, we gotta move that, because I don't know why they thought it was okay to put people in front of the trombones, because like, I'm pretty sure the trombones were in the very back,
trombones
too,
are usually in the back on the...
They would hit you in the back.
Oh yeah, I've hit plenty of saxophone players in the back of the head by accident.
Yeah, because they used to sit behind the saxophone. It used to be that we were at the end, so we would get hit by the trombonists.
This is my favorite song.
Clarinet is pretty cool too. Aw, thank you. Not
Just
really.
one last thing about the rail map. Should you decide to change
I played
your
the
destination
bass
mid-course,
clarinet.
redraw your travel route by tapping the route in the lower screen. Okay. I haven't enough power to speak with you beyond this point. Be brave, you two.
I sit in front of the trumpets and French horns. They were loud. They are loud. No, yeah, I think she was trying to put they are loud. I hate trumpet players. I'm so sorry to say that.
At our school,
But
trumpet players are really obnoxious when we were in high school.
Trumpet players are
They
just...
were like some of the douchiest people.
I wouldn't say they're douchey. They're very overconfident.
Oh, I forgot to honk at the cows. Whoops. You're supposed to honk at them to get them off the track.
And because they're
Whoa, it's mad at
overconfident,
me.
they're like really super obnoxious. I think that's what I'm trying to get at. Isn't the brass section usually in the back of an orchestra? Probably. I forget, lol. More than likely. We never did orchestra though. We only did concert band. Yes, me too. I hate them. They're so obnoxious. Saxophone players think they're the best. Well, saxophone players think that way because they usually have a lot of solos when it comes to jazz. So, we had a lot of saxophone...
I don't have a weapon. How am I supposed to attack these guys?
We had a lot of saxophone players who did jazz band, so they would always just brag about their solos.
When I was in junior high, we had a bari sax player who was like always just playing way too loud and way too obnoxiously, the band director would always have to tell him to stop being so loud and obnoxious, because he'd be loud to the point to where his sound was coming out poorly. Kind of like how a trombone can blare if you put too much air into it.
Yeah. Actually, no, I don't think that's the one who they put in there. Maybe this one. Sorry, my friend recommended I do a look for. She sent me a picture of a makeup look and trying to recreate it, but I'm not doing so great.
Flute, not lute. I do piccolo and flute, and this bossy girl keeps stealing all the piccolo music. Yeah, that's usually how that goes. Usually,
Yep.
There's always one girl who's always like, no, I want to do piccolo because I'm the best in the group.
I'm first chair, so I deserve all the music, even if somebody plays better than me. I'm first chair.
Rip, what kind of flute? I don't know anything about the types of flutes and such, so...
Wait, I don't know, man.
All I did was trombone, really, so I know different trombone things.
This bossy girl, yeah.
Am I in the Lost Woods or something?
It kind of looks that way, doesn't it?
Because there's no map here.
Toot your
so...
horn. Just toot toot. I've been playing this thing for like 7 years, and I don't know what kind of flute it is. I didn't know there was different types of flutes.
Well, of course
to be
there
honest.
is. Like, there's tenor, alto, soprano, and
that
bass
kind of
trombones,
thing.
for example. So, of course, there'd be something else for that, too,
Well,
right?
flute, I think, is generally the one you hold sideways. Yes. Yeah. But piccolo is the same, just shorter. My friend was always surprised because I could play the piccolo, and she was like, you know, it took me years to be able to like blow a note out of it, right? And I was like,
What happened?
"Aw."
Why are we back at the entrance? What should we do?
The
Oh.
eyebrows.
I was like, sorry about that. I don't know what to tell you.
Dude, to get these really good eyes that match everything.
I think there's like a tree right before the turn that shows up. I think I have to go either with it or against it every time. Because it looks like it changes sides.
I think I have to pack that on more. No, that's just a piccolo, lol. But in Dutch, we call it sideways flute.
Yeah.
Like the small one is piccolo, yes. Big one is flute, yes. Okay, I thought a piccolo was like a recorder, lol. My bad. No. So I think what you're thinking of is the oboe. The oboe is like the clarinet, but it has,
It's got like a metal stem with a reed attached to it.
yeah. And I mean, clarinets look like recorders too, to be honest. I played the clarinet for a couple of years. I was always like top 4 chairs. So then they decided, you're good, but you're not too good, so we'll switch you to the bass clarinet. And I was like, okay. Sure, that's a nice way to put it. My teacher in high school would always want to give me solo music and like first chair music,
Huh.
and I'm like, I'm not first chair. I don't want to do it. I hate recorders so much. Oh my god, our clarinets are squeaky. Ugh. See, we had an issue with some people wanting to overplay, and you know, when you blow a little too hard, it's
You're
hard
gonna die.
to control, and you end up squeaking.
Whatever flew
So-
past me is gonna kill me.
I can see that. If they're not, excuse me, if they don't want to play well and they're not actually like focusing and concentrating on playing well,
How am I supposed? I don't have a weapon. Like, what do I do?
I honestly don't know. I don't know what they were expecting of you, to be honest. When I was in primary school, this boy used to bite his Ugh! Please stop. Please stop. Ugh! Anytime my teeth would touch the reed, I would freak out. Like, no, I hate that feeling. Reeds, you do not bite reeds. I don't know. It feels so weird against your teeth. Don't do it. Just don't.
Train sections of this game are really weird. It's also bad for the read.
It's very bad for the reed.
Yeah, I would
no.
assume it'd be
Reeds
bad.
are very delicate things. You definitely don't want to bite down on them. Like, when I was playing the bass clarinet, I would change out my reed quite often because, I don't like the feeling of an old reed. Especially because a lot of the times you just put it back into the packaging and then it's still damp and bacteria and it's gross. You have to make sure you put the reed in your mouth for like, I think like a good 10 minutes
so those
before
are
you
elephant
actually
birds and they don't like sound. Okay.
He broke it all the time. Glad he left. Me too. Nobody should ever abuse their reed.
I remember
No offense, dude. Whoever
in
you are.
high school we had whoops.
That seems good.
In high school we had this guy who was a complete douchebag. I didn't like him at all. He was I think he was like a tuba player first, and then he moved over to percussion.
I think I know who you're talking
And
about.
he like as soon as he moved over to percussion, literally his first year ever being a percussionist, and it was high school, so it was marching band, and he bought himself a marching snare drum, and I was like, those things are expensive, dude. Like, why don't you just use the one the school provides? And he's just like, I wanted my own so I could practice at home. And I was like, but did it need to be a marching snare, like a full on? Can you just get a practice pad? And he would just walk around school with that marching snare attached to him. I'd just be like, you just look like a dumbass.
He was something else, guys.
I'm like, you're just flaunting around like some fat disposable income. Just makes you look like a complete asshole. This tiny village that you call home is lovely, though I don't know if I could live here. Oh, that's right. When you want to board the train, please tap me. I'll pop up like this whenever you get near the train. Okay. Let me go ask some people what the hell I need to do about that with the woods. This is Alfonso's house, isn't it?
I did color guard most of marching band though, so I wasn't the best player for music wise.
Oh my, you're a fully fledged engineer now. Graduating is only the beginning, and I wish you all the best. Did you talk to Nico yet? Oh, I gotta go talk to Nico.
Nico.
That's probably what I'm missing then.
I used to have to carry my UK around. It's embarrassing. UK. What's a UK?
I don't know. I remember it being very obnoxious to have to take my instrument home because I had a trombone.
Yeah.
Ukulele? That's what I was thinking. I was like, is that what she means?
Ukulele.
Ukulele, okay.
Oh yeah.
How is carrying around a ukulele embarrassing?
That's cool as fuck.
I mean, it's small. I used to have to carry around my trombone in the case, and it's like huge. You can't see both my arms, so you can't really get the what I'm doing there. But I don't know. It gets obnoxious, especially whenever you start getting like. I looked weird. Did you not have a case for your ukulele? Did you just carry it around like as is?
You always look like you were ready for the beach. That's it. Ready to go to an island and party away. Now I'm gonna have to start taking my banjo. Oh dear. Banjos? I don't know about a banjo. I was like, ukuleles are cool. I don't know about banjos. People might give you more weird looks.
The banjo can sound good under certain circumstances, but I can't think of I don't know, anytime I see a banjo, it makes me think of just country music or something like that.
Yeah.
But I've seen banjos used for like certain things, and it actually sounds pretty good. Wait, they told me to talk to Nico. It's strange, you look like a friend of mine when I was a young man. He's talking about Link from Wind Waker and Phantom Hourglass.
Yeah.
I love country music, don't you dare. You love country music?
What? Oh, no.
Neither of us like country music at all. You see, we live in Texas, so we're just like surrounded by country music, and it's not good. we're used to like listening to dumb radio stations that have like, with my big green tractor, we can go slow or we can go faster. And we're like, okay, please. Those aren't very spirited lyrics. Let me tell you. First you roast Phantom Hourglass, and now this.
Why does it say message amp?
What was that?
It says message amp at the very bottom.
Does it?
Yeah.
I don't see a message amp anywhere.
Oh, It's only over here in the other chat.
Yeah. Oh well. Anyhow, I
Is
gotta
it-
figure out this wood puzzle. I guess I'll stop here for now. I didn't think country music would be popular in Scotland? Isn't Kirsten from Scotland or something?
Yeah, if I remember correctly.
I find that odd.
Want to say yes.
Is country music different in other parts of the world? That's something I've always
I'm
wondered.
pretty sure it is. Because country music is like folk music. It differs from place to place, right?
Does it?
It isn't popular. Of course it's not popular. I'm sorry. No, country music is pretty popular.
Everyone here wears cowboy boots, cowboy hats, listens to country music and all kinds of stuff, and I'm just like cringe.
I don't know. I just love Johnny Cash and stuff like that.
I
can
thought
get
that was
behind that.
I thought that was more Western music.
Yeah. I do think you're right. I think it's Western.
Because country and Western are different here in America. Alright, cool. We have landed in Whittleton. I thought I was about to say Wimbledon, and I'm like, isn't that a soccer thing? Really? It's just country here. Okay. Yeah, we've got country and Western, because Western music can be... It's hard to put into words, because it's like... Western music is more like old school cowboys in the West, like shootouts and stuff. But that's like a very like generic way to describe it. I don't know. If I hear a Western song, I can point out the reasons why it's Western, but I can't put it into words so easily. It's just country here. I hate bagpipes. I hope they all die. I actually was in Boy Scouts, and my troop master was from Germany, and so it's because of that, he taught his sons to play the bagpipes.
I thought they were Scottish.
No.
I thought they were Scottish.
I don't know if
because,
bagpipes are big in Germany, but I think he just liked a lot of European culture because he was from Germany.
But his son got married at Scottish wedding. Like, he had a kilt and the whole shebang.
Yeah. He would wear kilts all the time with it. I think they just liked the culture over here in a lot of parts of Europe. But
I'm thinking
they mostly lived in Germany before coming here.
Yeah, I'm thinking
Johnny Cash is considered country. Is it really?
Really? I guess I like Dolly Parton, and I guess she's considered country too, right? So
I mean, she can be. Anyone who plays the bagpipes is a bad person. No compromises.
they were great people.
Look at all the trees in this village. I
Gosh,
bet it's crawling with bugs here. Maybe. Ew, I can't stand bugs. You'll have to go on without me. I'll wait for you here, Choo Choo. Just me and the bugs. On second thought, I think I'll come with you. You're a ghost. You can't even be touched by bugs. What would you like to read about? It's the same in Castletown. Bagpipes are great. No, they are not. Don't even. The only thing that, there were like 2 songs that they knew how to play on the bagpipes. One of them was like the Star Wars theme, and then the other one was like that generic bagpipe song that everyone plays in the bagpipes. Because the bagpipes only have a select range that they can play on. They can't play too high and they can't play too low, so there's only so many songs you can play on it. This is the Forest General Store. We have a lot of items, so please feel free to take a look. Oh, I like that shield. How much does it cost? 80 rupees. I'll buy it.
Okay, I think
You got a shield. Defend yourself from minor attacks just by holding it.
I got it, guys.
What is this?
I think I did some nice wings.
Postcards. Star fragment. What is this? Is this Animal Crossing? Bagpipes are fantastic. They're portable and they rally you up. No way. No way. Are they playing Star Wars in the bagpipes? They are. They go brr, 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 brr. It's like a really bagpipey tune.
These kids.
I was like 10 years old though, so like I was really into it. Nowadays, I'm just, if I hear someone playing that, I'm just like, I sell the lumber that the villagers cut. You won't find any better quality wood anywhere.
That's awful. Wow. I don't know. I like bagpipes, so I'm a little biased here. I'm sorry. Scottish music is the worst. It's just shitty bagpipes. Okay, see, and that's how we feel
I feel like
about
everyone
country.
hates their national music.
Yes.
Because like we've got a guy in the chat who comes over every so often named Manu. He's from Germany, and he's
Yes.
like, I hate the German language, I hate the German culture, I hate being in Germany. I just want to go. I am a foreigner in my own country.
Yep.
That's how I feel sometimes. I don't like country music. I don't like American politics. I don't like American medical care. American culture's stupid.
Sorry, Sam.
American food's bad. Oh no, don't get me wrong. I love Scotland. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had 24 hours, right?
I like the concept of America, the
I like-
whole
Yeah.
freedom and the whole concept of
I just feel
anybody's
like I feel like
welcome, but-
American culture's changed over the years. I love everything except bagpipes and Robert Burns. Who is Robert Burns? Never heard of that guy.
I've never heard of him
I
either.
want to save up so I can live a lap of luxury. Good for you, bud. I wish I could live in a lap of luxury. What's up? You crying about not being rich?
Yes.
You can actually create
Howdy, I'm the chief of this here village.
finish the story.
Word is that you brought back part of the Lost Spirit tracks. We were in a real bind here, so we're much obliged to you, young fellow. What? You went into the forest? It's not called the Lost Woods for nothing. If you take the wrong route, you end up back outside.
Who the bird is Robert Burns? I have no idea, my dude.
You'll find the forest's guardian's gauge. Ask the villagers about the forest. They're the ones who know it best.
I think Elsa's a really big Johnny Cash fan too, just saying.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
I think she has a bunch of their albums, if I
He's a
remember
poet.
correctly.
He has literal nights about him and stuff. But his poems aren't even good. The only good one is Tam O'Shanter.
I thought she said Shatner.
Shatner.
Like-
I don't know. I think poetry's hit or miss for just people. Like some people don't think Edgar Allan Poe's poetry is good, or
I
different
know
things like that.
Robert
and,
Brown.
and yet they're considered like works of art and masterpieces and
Yeah.
things to study in school.
He's
So,
a classic.
I mean,
yeah.
anything artistic is entirely subjective. So that's something I always thought was dumb in school, in say college, for example. Being graded on, say, essays and things that should be like subjective work should not be graded objectively, like math or science. You know,
Yes.
I completely think that's stupid. Because if the teacher doesn't agree with my points, then suddenly I'm wrong. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. Completely.
So you're going into the Lost Woods. Well, here's a little advice. The forest will tell you which way to go. Just pay attention to the tree branches. You see, I was doing that, and it didn't work. It worked like to a point and then stopped working.
Elsa said, I haven't gone out of my way to listen to a lot, just the popular ones of Johnny Cash.
Who sings The Ring of Fire? Is that Johnny Cash or is that someone else?
Literally everything in Scotland
The
is
Ring
about
of
Robert
Fire.
Burns. You can't go anywhere without seeing something to do with him. Oh, damn.
Dang. Just don't listen to the fourth tree. It has no sense of direction. Oh, so that's why I got so far. I was listening to all the trees, but then the fourth tree just was wrong. Okay, that helps. Thanks, bud. Come on, Zelda. Let's get out of here.
Okay, so today we
Yeah, that's Johnny Cash and June Cash. Also, Ring of Fire is Johnny Cash. Yeah, okay. Because that is one song that I do really like, and I don't know who it's from. That's considered country, though? I wouldn't consider
Yes.
that country myself.
If Elsa says so, then I believe her.
I'm not saying Elsa's a liar or anything. I'm just saying, like, I don't know. It's not stereotypical country the way I think of it. you
Yeah,
know?
I was gonna say, I think old country is a lot better than
Yeah,
new
50s and
country.
60s country, sure, but, like, modern country, no thank you.
Because like I said, I like Dolly Parton.
Then again, I
She's
just
old
like older
country.
music. Like, I like a lot of older big house and jazz 40s music, for example.
That's good.
I fell into a burning ring of fire.
burning ring of fire, and it burns, burns, burns. Okay, sorry.
The Ring of Fire. Dolly Parton is good. We were listening to Dolly Parton while I was driving Karina around on some errands.
Yes.
She was listening to Jolene and
Jolene,
Joshua, was it?
Jolene.
And then also,
Yes.
I Will Always Love You or something like that.
And yes, Chiquita, sing it.
So this is the first tree. 9 to 5. What a way to make a living.
Yes.
You see, you're listing off country songs that I don't mind.
Sorry, I took a shower, so my hair is still like really damp, and it's not as fluffy as it usually is. Also, for some reason, it looks like I don't have eyebrows, but I do. I
Just
have
shave
eyebrows.
them off. Problem solved, right?
Johnny Cash isn't one of
True.
those clear-cut artists that can be classified easily. My rock radio station plays Johnny Cash every now and then.
I have
Really?
good taste. You see, you like Phantom Hourglass, though. No, I'm kidding.
Wow.
I'm just teasing.
Wow.
Alright, I can't trust the next tree. Reminded me. I can't trust the
Don't
next
trust
tree.
the next tree.
The next tree is wrong. It's wrong.
Bad
Go the other
next tree.
way. Okay, we're good.
Okay.
And there we go. We win.
No way is Johnny Cash rock.
Shots fired.
It could
Nope.
be classic
Sorry,
rock.
it is not. Honestly, rock is so like broad as a genre. I feel like everybody considers a lot of things rock.
Yeah,
that
because I
aren't.
think the Beatles could be classified as rock as well.
I don't consider an artist one genre. I think that they can make different genres of music, you know?
Yeah.
So I think that's my opinion on music. I don't think you can just consider one artist one thing.
Sit in the middle of my
The
lap.
forest was so creepy I thought a ghost might pop out scary. You are a ghost!
They play Hurt a lot. I don't know what
Angine
Hurt
says that
is.
a Locomo by the name of Gage lives here. Let's find him. I am the Eggman. I am the Walrus. I thought it was Cuckoo Cachoo or something. Cuckoo Cachoo, not Goo Goo Gloob. Or is that a J?
No, that's a G.
No, I mean GJ.
Gajoob.
Hurt
okay,
is a
no.
country cover of a rock song. I don't know.
Gajoob.
It might be
Gajoob.
Gajoob.
Yeah, it's Gajoob.
Okay, I thought that was Goo Goo Gloob, and I'm like, that's not what it is at
Gloob.
all.
What do
It
you
just-
use glue
That
for?
makes me think of Goob from Meet the Robertsons.
Robinsons.
Yeah, you're right.
Robinsons.
Sorry.
Got it, buddy.
I'm an idiot. I'm sorry.
Is this room service? Is this what I get? Where's my room service?
How'd that chicken get up there? Alright, I gotta go find the dude. I gotta find Gage, the Locomo. I hope he's part trained. I really do. Honestly, knowing this game, he might be. Fucking bird. Alright. Hey, get out of here. I don't like it. There we go. Ooh. What's this all about? Hey, it's a bridge. Hog. I probably need the bombs. Yeah. Feels bad, man. No! I probably have to carry the bomb over and then stab it. Or, I could just... Nope, wrong button. I could just bring the bombs over here, maybe. I guess we'll see. Don't know if they intended that, but we'll see. Damn it. You motherfucker. Can you stab him, Link? Like, goodness. Combat. What is this thing? This is a stamp station. But you don't have a stamp book. Well, isn't that a shame? It's weird to look at this game because it looks like Phantom Hourglass, but it's not, and it's weird. I mean, it's just made on the same engine. It's like, Are you weirded out by the fact that Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask look the same, except a little different?
Yeah,
They're on the same engine. I think that's like saying like Pokemon games are weird because they're similar but not. You know?
I was gonna go with a nude lip, but then I saw that I have Mademoiselle, and I was like, you know what? I haven't worn Mademoiselle.
I don't know what that is.
So, it's a shade. It's a lipstick shade.
Dude, what?
Got this game because it looks like Phantom Hourglass. It's weird. That would be like, what, Ocarina of Time? And,
That's what I just said. I was like,
Majora's
it's like Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask.
So,
They're just on the same engine.
yeah.
You know?
Sorry, my hair has no volume.
Don't you know?
I got a new shampoo. It still hasn't come in, but it's supposed to be for volume. So, hopefully my hair will start
Oh,
looking
am I meant to
a little
click those
better.
dots as they come up? Maybe?
What do you mean? No.
Oh, am I meant to like, is this meant to be like kind of like the stones in Twilight Princess that make a tone and you have to like play it?
It's green and yellow.
Where's my instrument? Is this it?
Green and yellow. So
I
it's
think it's this one.
green and yellow. Oh, it's blue and yellow.
Oh, I actually have to blow on the screen. Here we go. It's I think blow mechanics on video games are just so weird. They always throw me off because I never expect it to blow on my controller. Yawn. That was a nice nap. That
Well,
song
thank
just now,
you.
was that you who played it?
That's very nice of you. My friend showed me a picture of some makeup that she wanted to see done, so I tried to recreate the look for her so that.
Guys like me are scattered all over the place. If you play us that song, we'll tell you valuable information. Oh, and you can also check out the song on the collection screen. That way you can practice it whenever you want and see that it's... Yeah. Cool, you got the Song of Awakening. Play it to wake up anything that's asleep.
I don't think that I recreated it as well though, but it's from the ColourPop people.
You play the Song of Awakening.
Kind of looks like she just used two colors.
Hello, I am the police. I demand to know what is going on in here. We are playing Spirit Tracks. And Kriya's talking about makeup.
Yes.
And earlier we were trashing on country music and Kirsten was defending it.
But the ones she used to defend it are actually good. So
Yeah, she was like, what about Johnny Cash music and Dolly Parton music?
so she has a slight.
I am going to find a law against this.
What? Why? Why, Tectite? I thought we were cool. I thought we were sworn brothers.
What happened?
Hey, speaking of Johnny Cash, oh god. I love... Okay, if you guys haven't met Tectite yet, I don't know if it's a he or she. I think it's a he, right?
Probably.
They like to go on really long stories, and they're pretty interesting. Also, Kirsten hates bagpipes, which is just wrong. I agree, though, Evil. I like bagpipes.
Have you heard Yellow Wolf's Johnny Cash? Not sure what that means.
Yellow Wolves. I think it's a song?
Connect the two stone statues that face each other.
That I do, and thank you for saying they're interesting. They are interesting. They're a trip, my dude. They're a trip. Bagpipes are gross. I have to listen to them all the time. I'm sorry about that.
Connect them. What does it mean by that? Oh, like draw on here?
Hey, yeah, there you go.
Okay, so I need to see which ones are looking at each other. I think it's probably this one and like one over here.
Yeah.
No, they might not actually be like completely diagonal from each other.
No, I think that one and that top one are, though.
Is
And
this
that
guy
one-
looking at this one?
Yeah,
here?
I think that one and that
Oh,
one
yeah,
are looking
okay.
at each
You're
other.
right.
Yes. Okay. Have this for later. No, save this for later. Do you mind if I post a link?
Yeah, that's fine.
Go ahead.
People post links in here all the time.
We just don't want you guys to do anything inappropriate or like illegal and stuff like that.
Damn good song. Okay.
Yeah, so that's Yellow Wolves.
Let me save that link so I don't forget that.
Sorry, I'm doing a darker lipstick for Wits, so I actually have to line my lips so that it doesn't like feather out and look gross.
Mm-hmm. This looks nice. Oh, I don't have the link on my phone.
This game looks weirdly nostalgic, but I've never played it. It's because it's on the same engine as
Phantom Hourglass?
Phantom Hourglass, so... Or maybe you've seen parts of it before. North/south, but same, really.
I will write until you guys play a Mario RPG. I mean, I plan on playing it eventually. I have a lot of Zelda to get through.
By the way, I have another story for you, but at the moment I'm cooking some stuff for my ma.
Okay, no problem.
That's fine.
Are you Gage at the Locomos? Why, yes, I am Gage. Oh, he seems quite a bit more informal than Angine, doesn't he? I like his afro. What was that now? If you've something to say, I'd like to hear it. Oh, I'm sorry, I meant no offense. Actually, Angine sent us to speak with you. Oh, yes, of course, you're the youngsters with the wonderful flute. And you're here to restore the spirit tracks to the Forest Temple, yes?
I always feel like I overdraw my
yes,
lips.
yes, of course. We need to recharge the Tower of Spirits with the energy of the forest. Yes, that realm map of yours can't do it alone. You need more spirit tracks.
So I'm in and out, and I'm male. I don't want to get into anything of how people think about that. I'm just a boring straight male.
Me too. Boring, straight, white male.
I'm a male too, so it's...
A male? Totally.
You know, like the mailman.
The mailman. You've never done mail stuff. I've been in shipping and receiving. Well, there is a way. Would you like to hear it? Nah. We'll never make it to the Forest Temple like this, Choo Choo. Let's listen to what he has to say. To restore the tracks that disappeared, you need to know a special song. But I have questions for you too, okay? Shoot.
We will get into that.
Okay, no problem. To restore the tracks that disappear, you need to know a special song. The Locomos song is a duet that requires 2 sacred instruments.
People deadass thought I was a man for years. Okay, Kirsten, I am on that on like another level, my dude. Because in high school, I used to get asked out by girls all the time. And I'm like, yo, I'm a girl? Really? And it didn't help that I didn't develop breasts until like... I think senior year, so I was flat-chested most of high school.
You didn't get into makeup until you were like in college.
So
you never wore any makeup either.
Yeah, Elsa still calls me a little Asian boy all the time, so I feel that on another level, like a spiritual level.
I should really be the one playing.
We're vibing,
but I can't
okay?
do it in this state. I'm sure you'll do a wonderful job though. How am I supposed to duet by myself? What the fuck? What? Oh, what?
Yeah, like 2 years ago I cut all my hair off and had a pixie cut. It's like past shoulder length now. Those Thanso?
What's up?
Thanso and look like a Garino, I think. Girl, I think I just had a brain fart because that last sentence is so hard for me to understand.
So I don't want to start a story or ask questions to be AFK at random. Pardon. Oh, no problem.
That's fine.
My typing, I'm sorry. It's fine.
So it's like past shoulder
I feel like typing on
now.
Twitch ends up causing me to like have a lot of typos too, because then I'll like end a sentence midway by accidentally clicking send with a misspelled word at the end. I'm like, no, I still had like a whole extra like send to throw in there.
I think she was trying to say, so I look like I'm a girl now, or something like that. I look like a girl now.
I'm going to start by teaching you how to play the spirit flute. Slide the spirit flute so that the note you want to play is in the middle of the screen. Then blow into the microphone to play the note.
It's not the male-female part that's the point, it's that you look 12. So you're saying because I look young, I look gender
I'll
neutral?
teach you your part for this song I'm about to play.
What?
You take me as closely as you can. Pay attention to the timing.
Okay, I'm sorry. Shh.
Wow, this is jank as hell. Gotta be honest.
You know,
It's just cutting out, even though I'm like doing a constant stream.
and no worries about typing. You know how many typos I make in a day. We all
Dude,
make
what the
typos.
fuck?
I can't even talk properly most of the time. Nobody worries about that, and the people that do, it's past shoulder legs, so I kind of
Dude,
look like a girl now, I think.
I give
Yes, thus the Asian bit. Honestly, who cares if you look like a girl? Seriously, like,
up.
who
Little Porn,
cares?
she'll play that part after I play my part. It goes me, you, in that order, and don't mess up the timing. You hear? So are you ready to start the real thing? No, I'm gonna fail, but let's go anyway.
This is how I look, and this is who I am. Bad haircuts suck, though. Can't lie, for sure. My grandma once cut off all my bangs, and I had like it was awful. I just shaved my damn head. That's a look, though. Piss on it. I'm tired of dealing with it. Karina makes audible typos. Audible. See, there was one. Rolling on the floor lap.
Your timing is all wrong. Yes.
I look kind of Asian, but I'm not. I get so much shit for looking like an anime character. I wish I looked like an anime character. Do you need help? Wakarimasu ka? Wakarimasu ka? Is that what that is? I don't speak Japanese. Close.
I didn't know I was gonna be fucking tested on my band skills like 4 years after I last took a band class.
It's my eye makeup that makes me look
Dude,
anime,
this is
I
giving
think.
me like I'm getting dizzy. I haven't played an instrument in so long.
And my bangs. Bangs will do that sometimes, though.
My windpipes aren't so strong anymore.
Yep.
Don't
Yeah.
pass out. I feel like I am. Goodness, like I haven't played an instrument in a long ass time, and you basically have to use as much air as an instrument would for this. It's stupid. The Forest Realm map has started glowing, dude. I need to sit back for a moment. Like holy shit, I haven't breathed that hard in a while. Like it's harder to do that than actually run. Like I can go run a mile and still feel better than I do right now. The Forest Realm map has started glowing. New tracks have appeared. Wonderful, wonderful. The tracks to the Forest Temple have been
got it.
restored. This game excites me for real. You're a natural at that, Choo Choo. And you sounded really good too. Now let's head to the Forest Temple. Thank you so much, Kate.
Do you understand? Though I should have said nani or nandeska?
Good luck, but be careful. Forest Temple is very dangerous. Cool.
This game excites me for real. Now this game is legit fun though.
I grew up with Phantom Hourglass, but I think I like this game more. Not to make you mad or anything, but this game's fun. Phantom Hourglass can be fun, but I have fun more often.
I think
in this
you
game.
already made her mad by saying you don't like Phantom
I know.
Hourglass.
I want to agree with her without making her mad, but I feel like I'm making her mad regardless by just being a dumbass. So.
Just use that breathing technique where you don't stop breathing out. The heck?
Oh, you mean like circular breathing?
Oh, no. I don't even know how people do that, to be
Circular
honest.
breathing's fake. What you do is you store air in your cheeks while you're blowing. Instead of like circling through your nose and mouth, because at least what I was taught in school is circular breathing is fake and that you can't actually do that.
Look at how sleek this like lipstick looks, though. It's so cool.
It's actually just, they make you think that you're circular breathing by just storing air in their cheeks while they're blowing.
Okay, PH is way better. Shake my head. Phantom Hourglass. Lineback. Lineback is cool. That's like the only part.
You might like this game more once you end up actually playing it. I don't know.
I like Phantom Hourglass though. I forget what it's called. Yeah, circular breathing. Be right back, cooking a bit. Okay. Circular, yes. Yeah, I know how you do it. I can sort of do it.
I had to learn a lot of stuff back when I was in junior high and freshman high school. Excuse me. Ugh. Because I was, I actually went to a really good school for band and everything. So...
And then he moved to my school.
Yeah, I basically, in junior high, my junior high was at a higher level than the high school she and I went to, like, later on. So whenever I went to high school, I basically had to try out for what band I would qualify for in high school, and I was the only person to be a freshman who qualified for the top bands as a freshman. So basically, I moved on to the Wind Orchestra, or Wind Symphony it was called, actually.
So his school, though, or...
And so we had to learn, we did a lot of practicing between, like, circular breathing and the tonality of our 16th notes and stuff like that each morning whenever we play. Things like that. So we'd have a lot of warm-ups, which her school didn't really focus on warm-ups at all. And also I was taught, like, every single note and, like, how to actually play just about every single note you possibly can. Well, and so my band director in her school would ask me how to play certain notes as a trombone player, because he'd be like, I don't know how to play that note, Nathan. What note is that? And I'd be like, that's second position, sir, but it's a little short. He'd be like, listen to him.
It was funny.
They didn't have fundamentals in her school district.
Mm-mm. We barely had teachers that actually cared.
Choo choo. Hey Kyle, what's up?
I probably
Boo
love
hoo.
Phantom Hourglass so much because I grew up with it and get attached to games and
nostalgia
fictional
is a big
characters
part
really
of
easily.
games.
Yep, I can understand that.
Like, for the longest time, Twilight Princess was my favorite Zelda game because it's the game I played during one of the darkest points
I look
of my
like
life.
I have a mustache.
So because of that, it made my life happier by just getting lost in the world of Twilight Princess. And as an adult now, I'm just like, Twilight Princess is okay. After replaying it, it's not my favorite anymore, probably.
I've been out of the chat for a bit
okay.
because my email account got hacked, so I had to try and recover it.
Holy
my
cow.
god. What did I miss? A lot. No, I'm kidding. Honestly, after the circular breathing part, we were just kind of talking about Phantom Hourglass, and then we talked about band.
Yeah.
So, but Nathan's family, he comes from a family that's, like, really big in music, though. So, his cousin is actually a Broadway performer, I believe. So
Yeah, my cousin makes like $200,000+ a year, and he doesn't do Broadway anymore. He actually moved to like a large like club, and he's like the main attraction at the club, and plays like 10 different instruments during his show, and like does a whole performance.
And his uncle is a music teacher, and
Before the circular breathing, like the half hour before then. Oh, not too much. It was mostly just everyone kind of just throwing a few things around. Nothing like really important, other than maybe like unless you're talking about like gameplay stuff that's important. We learned how to play our flute.
Yeah, that's about it. He
And
struggled with the flute.
I was struggling because I haven't played an instrument in like a long ass time.
The pan lute? My lips are dry.
Last time I played an instrument was like maybe 4 or 5 years ago. So a wind instrument, that is. So I'm
okay. That's fantastic. It really is. His family is incredible.
This one time at band camp. Isn't
that
that the one where the chick shoves a flute up her vagina or something?
Nathaniel!
What?
Oh my god.
I think that happened in that, right?
Oh.
I never saw that. I just remember my mom quoting it, and I'm like,
I
what?
think it's a clarinet. The train bit in this game is kind of ugly. Really? I like the train bit.
Honestly, my least favorite part's probably the driving the train. It was cute at first, but it kind of just is like slow. But I mean, it's just as slow as driving around your ship in Phantom Hourglass, to be honest.
It's the same mechanic. It has that same like.
And Tektite says yes about the vagina flute thing. So
I don't think it was a flute.
if you're
I
close
think
to
it was a
running out of
clarinet.
life, play this song and I'll come rescue you. I feel like it'd be a lot harder to fit a clarinet in your vagina because it's a lot wider. Although a flute would hurt just as much, honestly, if not more.
Can we not talk about that?
See, sailing with Linebeck is better and prettier, but Linebeck's under the ship, so you don't even see him anyway. Did you all get hit by this derecho storm?
Yes, no, we did get hit by a storm.
We got hit
Pretty
by a
bad.
giant storm yesterday, that's for sure.
Uh-huh.
Like, I was having to drive to and from work to go pick Karina up, and I was just like, damn, this rain's heavy. And, like, last night our power went out for, like, a good hour, right before we were about to watch Monsters, Inc., and then right before I was about to click play, the power went out, and I was like, no!
And I was so sad because of that, I got sleepy, and then we watched Monsters,
Flute
Inc.
seems like a weird option, I agree.
And I fell asleep. Yeah, because all the clinky bits.
Just because you can't see him doesn't mean you aren't sailing with them. Okay. I think it'd be better if he was just on the deck, with you.
We had it on Monday, 130
The wind was
miles?
crazy. I had my face
No,
shield
yeah.
on at work yesterday, and my face shield was getting ripped off my face. And my mask was even, like, getting torn off my ear and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
No power, no internet. That's crazy. Rejected. If you're close to running out of life, play the song, and I'll come to rescue you. Nifty, huh?
Yeah, I
Oh, and one more
overdrew my
thing.
lip
You
on
can't
one
summon
side.
just anywhere. Only a place with strong energy, like a temple or the Tower Spirits. Oh, that's nifty.
Last Monday.
Oh no, we had a really large storm yesterday. He's a pussy. He won't come up on the deck.
No, it just hit us yesterday
Nice.
and a little bit today, like in the very early morning. God, this
Yeah, the
this
wind
stuff
was
like really
crazy
dried out
yesterday.
my lips. Though.
Like legit, I went outside where I work yesterday, and I saw like 5 trash cans toppled over, like in the yard or whatever.
I had to bring in the disinfectant sprays because
You
even
wear a
though they
face
were
shield.
heavy,
Do you mind if I ask what you do? I work in a nursing care facility, so I have to wear like. It depends on what I'm doing that day. If I'm going down the COVID hall and into the rooms, I have to wear a full-on gown, a mask, a face shield, a bunch of stuff like that, gloves. Like it's pretty heavy. I actually have a photo of me like in all of it.
As you know, I work in safety. Girl, shat dark lipstick on you,
Let's
yes. Oh, that dark lipstick on you, yes.
Here's me in like
Thank
my
you.
full attire at work.
Gotcha. Thank
Protecting
you
myself
for
from COVID.
what you do, sir.
Oh well, thank you. It's no problem. Again, I am just the janitor. I do not.
But the janitor, we had this discussion before,
I know,
swear.
but I'm not actually nursing these people back to health. I'm just keeping the place clean so that COVID doesn't spread.
That's the most important part.
I'm taking out trash. I'm disinfecting handrails.
I remember
doorknobs,
that
Keypads, etc. I basically have to walk around with disinfecting wipes and spray everywhere I go just to clean everything.
He does a good job. Sorry, my typing is atrocious. I get excited, then type really fast and mess up. I understand. It's okay. That's essential.
Yeah.
I try to make him, yeah. Do not put yourself down.
It's not down. It's just more or less like I see.
I feel like you don't give yourself enough credit,
I
though.
see nurses and doctors as higher on the list of importance than me. Like, yes, it's important to clean, but like, I still see like nursing these people who are in some serious conditions back to health a lot more important.
Yeah.
I don't have bombs or anything. I don't have a key. I don't have like anything to hit that with. Over here, I can't do anything with that.
Hit those, like, nut-looking things.
I did. There's nothing but money and like hearts and stuff.
Okay, never mind.
Unless this is like an invisible bridge. No, it's not.
I agree. You do not give yourself enough credit. She is smart. Listen to her. Thank you.
You see, everyone tells me that. They're like, Karina's smart. Listen to her. And I'm like, I'm not saying she's not smart. I'm just a skeptical person. No matter what people say, I'm always going to think. I'm not good enough. Karina's like, you don't trust me. I'm like, I do trust you. I'm also a skeptical person.
Yeah.
I think about things too much.
Well, then listen. So, like, are there safe zones and phantoms in this game?
There are safe zones and phantoms. Yes, they're in the
yeah?
they're in the tower of the spirit tower or something like that.
So that's kind of.
But
like the
there's
Ocean King's
no
Palace.
there's no timer like in the Ocean King's Palace or whatever.
Yeah, Because, with the Ocean King, they had the, what's it called?
They had the Phantom Hourglass.
They had the actual hourglass.
Yeah, the Phantom
right.
Hourglass was the time-based puzzle or whatever.
Which was like the whole concept of the dungeon.
The whole concept of the game, really.
And this is just a spirit thing.
So, I'm legit lost.
I do too. I think about all the things that I forget, but I forgot them, so it gets complicated.
That's why I have to write down a ton of reminders, because
Yeah.
I am terrible with memory. I
am
legit,
too.
whenever I have to cover for my supervisor and do her job, I legit have to write down, like, in my phone and on
Duties
pieces of notepaper,
and
just, like,
everything.
things to remind myself and, like, the people under me what I need to do. I need to do and what they need to do.
Right?
So I don't forget, because I am terrible at remembering things on my own.
I think it's an older thing. As you get older, your memory just
You
goes.
see, there's nothing. I don't have any songs. I don't think. I think they have song listings on my collection. There's Song of Awakening. I don't have anything to Awakening thing up, and I don't need to heal. So I don't have any items. So I don't think I can do anything here yet. Legit, all there is a key door, a switch I can't reach.
Did you try the key door?
Yes, and if you notice on the map, the key is over here in the top left.
I suffer from CRS.
So
Can't remember shit. I guess I have CRS too. Maybe
see-
Nathan does as well.
At my first job that I ever worked at, I had a really cool manager, and he was just like, I would tell him I can't remember things very well, and he was like, you shouldn't be having memory issues, you're young. And I'm like, I haven't remembered anything well ever since I was born. I don't know what you're talking about. He's like,
my
that's not a
leg-
good thing, son.
My leg is so goddamn itchy, then itch it. I know that's one of the things that I want to ask you about.
Have you really lost your nerve? I haven't lost my nerve, I just don't have anything to do.
Short-term memory loss? Because I get that, like, all the time. Because, yeah, if you remember, I've already said this a couple of times.
Wait, can I summon Zelda? Can she, like, ghost her way over there, maybe?
I have brain damage, so, like...
I am itching it, but it just gets itchier. I hate that.
I do
Like
too.
I have that on some parts of my body, and I also like scratch at it, and it doesn't satiate the itch. It just keeps itching
Something
until I
you
rub
can
myself
do.
raw.
Something you can
So I just
do
have
is
to
get
like
something
try
hot.
and forget about it.
No, get something hot and put
I
it
just
on there.
have damage, you know. Oh wait, can I just throw a pot? Was that what I was supposed to do the whole time? Am I stupid?
I have
I
brain
am
damage.
stupid, guys.
I have to check the oven. Please bear with me. No, that's fine. I know.
problem.
I want to ask you about it. I just have damage, you know. Yeah.
That mist looks like it's no problem.
I've always wanted to wear like something that says like damaged goods. You know. Maybe I'll get a tattoo that says damaged goods because honestly.
Put like a barcode on you, and then have like damaged goods next to it, or like not damaged goods. Say more like damaged goods discounted price or something.
Yes.
Discounted rate.
Yes, I have, Kirsten.
Let's see.
Discounted rate? Nah, it'll be free. Like,
Free?
like, I'm damaged beyond.
Take it as is.
Do you ever get where you itch your nose, then it's impossible to stop itching it, and it makes you sneeze? Yes, and people will look at me funny because sometimes I'll just be like doing this thing, and people will just stare at me, and I'm like, my nose is itchy. This is before the whole like COVID thing though, because now we have to wear masks, so I can't like scratch my nose. But I'll just be sitting there like scratching like the tip of my nose or something.
With me, it's like the rim of like my nostril that itches
Yeah,
and
like,
doesn't
over
stop.
here,
So if
too.
you'll notice me on stream, I'll just keep going throughout the entire stream, just over and over again.
But we also have a dog that like sheds.
That's
quite
true. We've got a
bit
big
here.
German Shepherd Pyrenees mix. She's got really long hair, and it just goes everywhere. So it just like it flares up my allergies.
Is this your old phone?
Yeah,
Yes,
probably.
'cause it's crap.
I need to get some stuff off my old phone. I keep forgetting. Like I've got photos and like memos. Like all my notes and memos are on my old phone. So like Karina will be like, "Hey, when did we last take the dog to the vet?" And I'm like, "I don't remember. It's on my old phone. Damn it, my old phone's dead. I need to charge it. Shit."
I might do my nails. I might. I'm not sure yet.
Wait, can I blow the smoke out of the way maybe by just blowing into the microphone?
This is a curse. My nose itches now. Ew, purple stuff. What's that?
Yeah, blowing it does not work. Okay.
I have no idea.
I don't know what it is. I'm guessing I might get a fan.
I'm not sure.
Hey, whirlwind. Hey, it is just a fan. Blown in the mic to send. Why can't I just face it a certain direction, dude?
Blow! Why is it following you? Go away, Purple! Are those crying faces?
Probably.
I can't
You
tell.
can't put it there. You have to put it over in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Stupid.
I can't see.
Alright, I can go back.
Distress. Yes. I don't know, I don't like things in games that follow you.
Hey, bee larva.
It tends to just...
Make you uncomfortable?
yeah. It's like, stop following me.
I've had like reoccurring nightmares my whole life of getting chased by like a monster or demon or something. Just some black figure.
Yeah.
So,
I remember that.
I don't know why I get like nightmares about that frequently. It's weird.
Sometimes in the middle of the night, he'll cuddle me, and I'm like, oh, okay. Hello.
Oh, I don't have a stamp. Or a stamp book, so I can't do anything with that yet.
Purple is following you. Maybe it has a crush on you. Maybe.
It's not like I like you, but Baka.
Oh, God.
The mist has like the embarrassed like pink marks on its face.
The blushy cheeks. Blushy cheeks are the best, though. Just saying. Oh, I just want to show everybody this beautiful yarn that I just got. It's like fantastic. Look at how beautiful this yarn is. Look at all these colors. It's like one of those transition color ones. I'll make a little blanket with it. So here's my question, if it is an appropriate time. Yeah, go for it. It's not like I like you, Baka. I can't even Baka. But I like you. Turns away all shit.
That was a nice snap. Oh, you're searching for a hidden treasure? Sorry, there aren't any treasure chests left on this floor. So you're saying I have to play the Song of Awakening to wake these guys up just for them to tell me if they're treasure chests? Really? I can't just slap them like I can in Phantom Hourglass? First of all, what are your names that you go by so that I can make sure to whom I am addressing? Okay. My name, I usually just go by Nathan. However, sometimes Evil or a few other people will just call me Nate. And then she goes by Karina. Karina. Karina.
Yes.
It's a Spanish name, so.
It was supposed to be Cariña, but you know.
With an N-Y.
With an N-Y. But, oh, dang it. I dropped the blue one.
Noise.
My boss and I both suffer from cognitive dissonance.
Karina, yeah. That's it exactly.
Yes, that's it. Karina. And Nathan. Nathan, yes. Do I have that right?
It's Nathan with an N at the end, yeah.
Yeah.
Nathan. At least you spelled it right with the second A. Some people put an E at the end instead of an A, and it bothers me.
It's a fancy way to say we don't remember shit. No,
I'm the same way, dude.
we can definitely.
I have zero memory skills.
Oh, typo, Nathan. Yes, Nathan.
History was my least favorite class in school because of that.
I need scissors.
Oh, no problem. I was like, I want to clarify that it has an N at the end just in case that wasn't a typo, and he just thought I said Natha.
Natha. My name's Natha.
I get mail in that people like misspell it because my full name is Nathaniel, but I just go by Nathan because it's easier to go by. And for some reason in my mail, people see the N, I guess the capital N, and think it's a W. So they'll put Wathaniel.
Yeah, a lot of his high school diploma has Wathaniel on it.
It does, and it's very stupid.
You're very well spoken. This is lovely.
There we go.
I need scissors. Thank you, Fairy.
There's some scissors right in front of you.
Right, I already got that one. I need a ruler. Do you see a ruler over there?
There's a ruler in your desk, probably.
And there's a ruler in the kitchen.
There might be a ruler down in the my construction supply drawer, where I've got hammers and nails and screws and
No.
and glue, and that was a nice nap. You're searching for a hidden treasure chest. Yeah.
I was looking for this!
Oh, well, that's my alcohol that I use to clean cartridges and stuff.
But it's 50%, and I
Yeah.
need 70%, so...
Honestly, I prefer 100%, but I struggle to type properly and not in slang when I'm watching streams. That's why my grammar is often bad. Oh, no problem. It's hard to get, like, so I have ADD, so because of that, I have, like, 100 thoughts going through my head at any given moment. Just constantly clashing and fighting to be the top one that comes out. So whenever I'm talking, I'll, like, say my words will get mashed up. The same happens whenever I'm typing. I have to, like, stop and think about what I'm typing about. Otherwise, like, I'll mix the grammar of one sentence and another sentence, and it'll just, like, sound completely wrong. So whenever I'm speaking, the same thing happens as well. There aren't any treasure chests left on this floor. Okay.
I can use this one. It's fine. I should...
I overthink things way too much, and I can't help it. I need to take ADD medicine just to keep myself from having that problem. But medicine's expensive, so
Very expensive.
I don't got that kind of money.
Especially going to the doctor.
Plus, a lot of ADD medication tends to be make me feel like a zombie. My social skills suck. Same. I play video games.
Your social skills have been perfect. You talk
Well,
quite a bit
social
of chat.
skills are a lot easier to have when you're typing through like text.
Uh-huh.
Like I'm a lot more outspoken in text form than I am whenever
no,
I'm talking to people
I
in
guess
person.
you're right. Yeah.
Like usually when Karina and I go to like a restaurant or something, I'm like, Karina, order for me. I don't want to talk to this person.
I'm always the one who has to order.
Or if I do order at a restaurant, I have to make like a whole list in my head. Like
Don't even get me
I
started
gotta
on that.
practice before I can actually like go up there and order.
Nathan makes a whole conversation in his head, and if it doesn't go exactly as
I have to mentally prepare myself for a conversation.
he
with
gets
people.
this look, and I can tell because
It's like a
he'll
deer
just-
looking at headlights, like just frozen and not knowing what to do.
It's like this isn't what I planned for. Karina, help me.
Oh no, they broke my system.
It's wonderful. I can't read social situations at all. Yeah, I'm kind of bad at that too, to be honest. I can't talk in person unless it's to that one friend or even on text much. I am just comfortable here. I don't know why.
OMG Nate, why are you my girlfriend?
Question, if you don't mind, you have mentioned before what happened where you have memory loss. Yeah, no, so, yeah, because I got into a car accident and I died for a couple of minutes. I say a couple of minutes, I think it was 1 or 2 minutes, to
I mean,
be
that's
honest.
still, your heart
But
stopped for that long, you know?
I can say for sure my heart stopped. I just don't know how long. I just remember it being 1 to 2 minutes, but it might have been shorter than that. They might have just been trying to scare me.
Oops, wrong button.
So
Why are you my girl?
Yeah, Karina died at the age of like 12?
13.
13.
Yeah.
I always say 12 for some reason. And so because of that, any of her memories before that age are kind of foggy.
Yes.
Because of that, because she has internal bleeding, a fractured skull, her knee got severed open, so she had to like learn how to walk after they did surgery on it to like reattach all the nerves and muscles and things like that. It was pretty nasty. She died of blood loss. That's what caused her heart to stop. So
It was that, and I was crushed. I was crushed in the back of the car, so.
yeah. Didn't you say they had to get like the jaws of life or
Yep,
whatever? Where
they
it
had to
ripped
pry the
open?
car open and pull me out.
So,
If you don't want to speak of it, that is fine. And if you already told me, pardon me. No,
Karina's
it's
usually pretty okay with that.
it's fine. It's actually kind of fun to talk about because, I don't know why it's such a flex for me, but telling people that I've died before, I don't know, it makes me feel special. And I guess
I'm metal as fuck. I died before. What can you say?
I've died before, guys. Like I'm not proud of it.
It happened a long time ago, so Karina's like not really all that. Like she's scarred when it comes.
I can't stand blood. I can't stand loud
Yeah,
noises.
there's certain things that have scarred her. Like she also hates being in a car as well.
Yeah.
So.
FFS. I don't know what FFS is.
But like for example, in the moment, it wasn't really that much to her because, like, for example, she was pretty much just blacked out a lot of the time.
Yeah, no, for real, all I remember is black. I don't remember anything else. I just remember darkness. Wow, I'm sorry you went through that. It's all in the past now. That sounds awful. Oh my, you are powerful. Thank you. It is metal. We stand a queen who comes back from the dead. Aw, thank you. Metal, rar, go, go, go. Yes.
This looks like the thing from Wind Waker.
For fuck's sake, it's an Irish thing.
What's an Irish thing?
I think metal, rar, go, go, go.
What?
Yeah.
What the hell?
But I still suffer from internal bleeding every now and then. It just happens. Like,
No?
I'll just feel bad one day and just my body doesn't work the way it used to, and I'll get body pains all the time, and it's hard to move sometimes, and sometimes I just want to lay in bed and do nothing.
Oh, I have to shoot
but-
the skull back at it. I see.
But you know, life goes on. You gotta push through everything, and
Link sounds weird in this game.
probably. Oh, for fuck's sake, is FFS. Okay.
You haven't heard of For Fuck's Sake?
No, I haven't heard of FFS.
For fuck's sake.
Genuinely though, coming back from the dead must be the biggest flex. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I like, you know.
A lot of people ask, like, why she is, like, sick or has internal bleeding to this day or things like that. They're like, what's wrong with you? You should go to the hospital. And she's like, well, I died before. And then they're immediately like, oh, I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
They
And
get, like, so freaked out by it.
I'm like, is this okay? Like, you don't understand how many times I've had people just like, I'm so sorry, like, freak out, and they're like, oh, my bad, I didn't know. And I'm like, it's okay. I'm not mad at you. I'm not gonna get mad at
Seriously,
you.
it happened, like, forever ago.
You didn't know.
It'd be like me getting pissed off at someone for, like, pointing out something really small about, like, a knee injury that I had in junior high or something. And it's like, I mean, yeah, I don't have any meniscus cartilage in my right knee anymore, but it's no big deal, whatever. It's
Yeah.
just, shit happens.
Yeah. If you've ever noticed, because sometimes I'll walk back and forth, if you've ever seen me walk on stream, I penguin walk. I walk like a penguin. I do like the...
She does. She has, like, a little waddle.
It's pretty awful.
Oh, wait, does this thing explode?
And you have this wonderful man that you love, and he loves you. I love your dynamic. Aw, thank you.
Ooh.
It's honestly beautiful to watch. That's so nice of you. I find it weird to think that one thing that might not even be your fault can, like, completely change your life. Like,
Oh, yeah,
damn.
yeah. Karina still has internal bleeding, even today.
It's pretty awful.
It's like, we occasionally have to go to the hospital to go take her there for different things, but it's just a part of life, you know?
Yeah.
Nothing to be all,
Rawr,
can't do anything at
boo.
this point about it, you know?
I'm back, bitches. You thought you could kill me. You thought wrong. Wait. I can do that better. You thought you could kill me. You thought wrong. Okay. Then she waddled away. Waddle, waddle, waddle.
And she waddled away, waddle, till the very next day. Bum, 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 ba-da-da.
Is
Sorry.
that an actual song?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That's the duck song. Like, he walks up to a lemonade stand asking for grapes.
The next thing was, hey, got any grapes? So, you were spot on with that one.
I was. Nice catch.
No, yeah, I've been wanting to get back into, like, the report and, like,
That was a nice stab.
the court case for it, because I've had to go to the hospital and so
Yeah.
many doctor bills and so much because of all that from that.
Yeah.
So I was trying to see if we could reopen the case and get them to file from, like, more medical bills.
They didn't really
but-
give her a lot of money, honestly, for her dying and having chronic problems for the rest of her life. I think she deserves more.
Leg stopped itching. Finally, bless. I'm glad your leg stopped itching. That's good news. Yeah, I don't know. I can't find it. My parents did it. There's a lot of lawyer business, and my parents weren't legal citizens at the time, so, you know, that kind of, you know, messed up the whole court case as well. But, I didn't have a situation as bad as that. But I had a situation once upon a time, and I had a situation today. Oh, God.
That's the point.
Yeah. I hope it wasn't bad.
Damn it. Fuck.
So sometimes, Kyle in the chat, subpart char, like, he's one of our college friends, so we message each other all the time, and, he'll tell us about his day at work, and I'm just sitting here most of the times like, stop, tell your boss, like, just leave.
Yeah, a lot of places that require a lot of, like, manual labor, and they're, like, low-paying jobs, tend to have, like, some really poor working conditions. I've been there. That's exactly why I left my first job that I worked for 3 years.
Yeah,
Because I was working with hydrochloric acid without rebreathers, and I was having to crawl through chemical sludge without the proper, like, personal protective equipment, and tons of stuff like that.
It was
I was
bad.
breathing in hydrochloric acid to the point that my nose was bleeding.
Yeah. Understood. My buddy Alvaro from Spain had to go back home on Monday. I'm sad. Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought he was staying for a while. I guess he wasn't.
Isn't this supposed to be giving me, like, hearts or something? It's not giving me
Well,
anything.
I hope he made it back safely.
Yeah.
I
It's a
can't
good ways away, isn't it?
I can't imagine how your parents must have felt. Yeah, it was pretty bad because, you know, they were also scared because they weren't full legal citizens. They were permanent residents, I think, at the time, but they weren't legal citizens. So they thought they weren't going to win the case, and they didn't even want to get a lawyer involved. But then because of, you know, all of the medical bills and the issues that I had, they were like, well, we can get a lot of money off of this, so we need to just try, because we can't afford all those hospital bills. Last Monday, HCl8, hydrochloric acid. Yes, he used to work with hydrochloric acid.
I worked with a lot of chemicals back at my first job.
Yeah, we work with...
My first job was me electroplating, so...
And I titrate the chemicals for them, so... I'm trying to get into the office, but things are working against me. It's getting to a point of thinking about doing something about it. You probably should. I would definitely talk to your boss. I'm just saying. PPE, personal protective equipment.
Yeah.
I work in safety. You're giving me a fucking aneurysm telling me that this. Yeah. No. That was his first job though, and they don't follow any guidelines, and it really sucks.
For some reason, OSHA doesn't really pay much attention to them. I think it's because they get audits and safety looks, and also they basically get looked over by the FFA. It's basically the Flight Association. You can't do anything aircraft related without them looking at what you're doing.
Yeah. Yeah, he did make it back safely. That's great. Thank you for asking. I didn't want him to leave, but...
I actually electroplated for aircraft parts, so...
We risked it as long as we could.
I think it's because OSHA is constantly up our ass.
My back itchy now. do the, like, dog waddle, you know? Like, where you scratch your back against your chair and stuff? I'm hazmat, brother. Oh, nah. I had a friend who worked at hazmat for quite a while, and he had to quit because they weren't following guidelines like they were supposed to, and he was actually getting a lot of issues. So,
it's a fat beetle.
And that is one of my stories.
I had to suit up today. Oh boy.
That we will get into at some point. Ooh, that sounds fun. Can't wait till I'm old enough for a job. No. Enjoy this time, because you will want to go back. Trust me. I thought that I hated high school until after I graduated, and now I want to go back to high school. I think it's because OSHA is constantly our asses, or our ass, yeah. OSHA's pretty uptight. Waddle. I had to suit up today. You said that. Level A suit. Spa. I think that's SCBA actually. School sucks. I have like one proper friend. I had like 0 friends.
Ammonia
So
release, please, since you both know where I work, please don't mention the company.
Karina, I think you just miss simpler times. I do miss simpler times. It was fun. It was a lot better.
Am I meant to like knock these guys up a little bit?
We know where you work? I didn't think we knew where you worked.
Oh no, he mentioned it before. Actually.
Oh no, yeah, he sent us.
I don't remember what
right.
it was, but he did mention it once. Before.
Yeah. Okay. No. Right.
Because he mentioned he like sent a link to it or something like that.
Ammonium parts per million 90. Deathly. Well, don't guess.
It's fine.
Please.
We're not gonna bring anything up. Don't worry about it.
I buy tasty juice at lunchtime, so. Tasty juice. What is tasty juice? Is that like a brand or is that just like
It's
apple
the good
juice?
stuff.
It's the quenchiest. Thank you.
I mean, I just prefer not to mention like where people live or what the details about their lives too much on stream anyway.
Yeah, because then that gets into issues.
Like a friend of mine who joins the stream every so often, both in the voice chat with us, because I bring him on Discord sometimes, and in the actual just Twitch chat. He works in the military, and he works with, like, confidential things, so...
Yeah.
If the military, police, and people above them would basically go over to his house and be like, hey, what are you talking about this on stream for? Or why'd you tell this guy? That's supposed to be confidential.
Any juice in a pink carton or bottle or can. Pink juice? Pink. Okay.
Yeah, she was saying pink is her favorite flavor.
We evacuate at 30. It's lethal at 50. Oh, yeah. Pink juice is the best.
It was
juice.
at 90.
So
if your
it's-
suit leaks, you will die fast.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Wow.
when it's concentrated like that, yeah, no. Just,
Yikes.
yeah. Yeah, yeah.
We have a... So...
Pink juice is the best juice.
I worked at... So the job I worked with electroplating, we basically would take our chemicals and we would evaporate them so that we wouldn't have to hire people to properly dispose of it.
Mm-hmm.
So we had an evaporator. We would neutralize it and then evaporate the neutral stuff. But sometimes with our acids, we would over-neutralize it to where it became basic. So to re-neutralize it, we would throw in this acid barrel, this stuff in an acid barrel we would have right next to it. It was basically just like all of our acid waste that we didn't really have anything to do with, that we couldn't neutralize. So we would throw all of our strong acids into one barrel and basically make like a super acid.
Yeah, it's
And so
disgusting.
basically, they would have me have to go over to that barrel to put like metal sheets of tin in because they would have like a little like plated coating over it, and they didn't want that. It was actually steel, but you know what I mean. It's like that wavy piece of steel.
Mm-hmm.
It had like a zinc coating, I think, to it. And so they would have me put it in that acid barrel to take all the stuff, and they're like, "Don't breathe that shit in when it's doing that. You will get holes in your lungs, and you will have to go to the hospital." And I was like, "Oh, okay, cool. Do I get a mask or anything?" They're like, "Just hold your breath. Just don't breathe."
Hold your breath.
And I was like, "Cool, thanks."
It's pretty awful. I headed primary school. High school was alright. College is fantastic. College is fantastic. I agree with you there, Evil. So I didn't know English when I first went to school, and I don't think I learned English properly until I was in probably like middle school, and that's probably when I started socializing. And I had one friend, and she told me that if I ever got any other friends, she wouldn't be my friend anymore. So
Damn.
I only had that one friend, and by association.
You see, that's not a friend at that point.
And by association, I had other friends, but they were her friends, you know? And so,
I don't like to associate with assholes. I cut those people out of my life.
and then in high school, she was like, yeah, you're not cool enough to hang out with me anymore. So, bye.
Damn.
So I had no friends. I had absolutely no friends. And so high school was a rough time. And,
That's ridiculous.
college was pretty fun. The first roommate I ever had to this day is my best friend. She's Elsa in the chat. So,
It's Emma,
yeah, Emma.
but she goes by Elsa.
Yeah, she She was my first roommate, and we thought we would have issues, but nah, we love each other.
What am I doing right now?
We've lived with each other for I think like 5 to 6 years, so
It was at 90. If you're, I already.
yeah, you already read that. Fast. I hope it stays in this upward trend. LOL.
Pink is my favorite flavor. OMG Tech Tight. That sounds really scary. Yeah,
Mm.
but let's not talk about that. Pink is the only acceptable flavor.
Pink is
It's
not the
all
only
bad
acceptable
stuff.
flavor.
And apple flavor. You made that acid at
A basic bitch.
Jesus, man. How are your lungs? Honestly, I don't know. I don't smoke, so, I mean, they're probably okay. I don't smoke or drink.
I used to smoke.
What
and
the fuck?
drink,
Sue the company,
so.
Nate. I volunteered because I'm dumb as hell.
Mm.
The funny thing is they have the things to kind of like, they have, I don't know if it's a rebreather or what exactly, a respirator, something
Respirator.
like that.
Is there
Basically,
respirators?
we do electroplating and paint because you actually have to use paint to do certain
It's
things
not
on-
paint, it's lacquer.
They have paint.
They
It's
have
a
paint
spray-on
too?
paint.
Oh, okay.
They have paint that works with it's like an electro paint that has like metal flakes in it that deals with ohms on aircraft parts. And so basically they have to put a layer of that. So in the paint room they'll have to wear a respirator, and they say that you can use that out on the line. But the only people who had it were the painters. So it's like, well, that's stupid. Why do only the painters get the respirators? I mean, I guess the particulates in the paint that they're working with all the time fucks up their lungs if they don't. But I mean, I'm kind of working with really acidic chemicals like hydrochloric acid and then our super acid that's just mixtures of who knows what. You know?
Yeah. Okay.
You can continue. I'm
Okay.
done with my ranting.
I'm in high school right now. It's weird and scary. It was a hard time. But I am in safety. I want to protect and help people. It's just what I do. It's a calling, like nursing
Well, yeah.
or fire.
I
Or
can definitely see that. People get called
police.
to be nurses, doctors, police officers, and people who are passionate about like that kind of job have a lot of respect, in my opinion. I
yeah.
think too many people go to jobs like that for the money and don't care about their actual job and helping others.
Yes, I agree with that completely. So there are so many doctors and nurses that I know that are just there for the money, and I absolutely hate that. I believe that if you're going to be working with people and working with people's lives, that you should definitely take it seriously and not do it just for the money, because otherwise you're basically just telling these people to fuck themselves. That's all there is to it. Like, I absolutely dislike people that just do it for the money. But thank you, TechType, for what you do, because
Yeah, seriously.
getting rid of chemicals isn't as easy as people think.
It's not easy at all, as a matter of
And
fact.
yeah, so thank you.
I know from experience, working with chemicals is hard to get rid of because we had to evaporate our chemicals, and eventually the evaporation would only get so much, and then it would turn into a sludge that I would have to get inside of the evaporator with like knee deep and sometimes higher and just start shoveling it out into a barrel.
Alright,
And I wouldn't be wearing any personal protective equipment. I would just legit be wearing my tennis shoes
yeah, 'cause they couldn't
and
afford it.
my uniform pants, which are just semi-chemical retardant. They're only meant to keep you safe from like a slight chemical spill.
It wasn't great. I think I want to be a teacher, but not for kids because I hate kids.
You know, Ebel, I'm in
Ebel.
the same boat. I think I could teach college or high school students as the youngest. I don't think I could teach elementary, intermediate school, junior high, kindergarten. Ugh.
Okay, because I know that I'm trained, and even if they call the local police or FD, they'll just die here because they aren't trained. That is completely correct, because like you said, there are some things that you just need a full suit for, even if you breathe it in. Because, okay, so we have one sort of titration that we do that mixes a bunch of different acids together, and it creates a very, very toxic vapor. And so you're supposed to be wearing a respirator, a full-on face shield. Like, you're supposed to, you have to have the, what's it going? The vacuum going as well. But they never
Yeah.
use it. So I just never mess with that one because I can't do it because they don't have the correct protective gear for it. And
Yeah,
I'm
they
like,
don't.
I'm not risking my life.
I mean, even the vent hood doesn't work.
Yeah. We tell them to stay away so they don't die, and then we suit up and fix it. Well, those can be cartridge respirators. We use supplied air scuba, but not underwater. Oh, that sounds cool. Sorry, I'm kind of behind on chat, so
Yeah, we are.
I'm trying to catch up. You can't use those masks in those conditions. That will damage your lungs. Oh, okay.
You have to have a supplied air in that situation. Oh, really?
I didn't know that.
I agree, and maybe it's dumb, but I will die to protect thousands of people. I don't fucking want to, but I will. That is not okay.
Yeah.
You guys flexing on me with your jobs. Flexing with shitty jobs that are trying to
Right?
kill us, you know?
Wow, where I work,
High
they'd
school
fire
kids
you
are
for doing
kids. They
that.
can be. It depends on like which group you're teaching in high school. Like if I was teaching like say a college course in high school, like a dual credit class,
Even then.
I would be okay with that more so than just regular high school students. Because those are the kids who actually care a bit about their future.
No, it'd have to be college people or adults, like training courses for programming, for instance. So it's SCBA instead of scuba. Oh.
I just want to go to uni. No,
Indeed.
not flexing at all, brother, but it will save as many as I can, even if it means I die. Yeah, I wouldn't say flexing about a dangerous job is really flexing about having a job.
I don't know about a job yet.
Underwater is for you.
You,
Okay.
yeah, in the scuba, we aren't. Yeah, nah, definitely not, because that's, yeah, no. Don't kill yourself. Don't get a job like us. Don't get dangerous jobs, please. Save yourself.
I had a guy I worked with, because I worked, electroplating requires you to plate metal onto a surface of steel or sometimes tin. And you will have. We had to bake these parts at very high temperatures. One of our employees fell into one of the ovens because they're huge. They're giant ovens that you have to fit giant aircraft parts into, and they like burnt themselves and had to go to the hospital.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, because like our ovens can run anywhere up to like 1,000 degrees. The dude literally his skin instantly turned black. And you want to know what we do to like put the parts in and pull the parts out? We just have like oven gloves that just go down to like maybe like I'd say around here at most. I've burnt my elbow so many times on those ovens
Yeah, he'll come
because
home.
I'll like have to lift up a big ass heavy part and I'm having to like lift it up like this because it's got like one little like piece on the top to hold it up with, and I'll have to like shove it in there and my elbows will touch the inside of the oven.
It was awful.
It hurts like hell.
So with the chlorine that we have, chlorine and
Forced to
ammonia,
put
those
the
don't go together. That gives off toxic vapors. Yes. Yeah, there it
I have a
is.
story about that.
Yeah, but people who do the dangerous jobs are so important. You should be proud. Well, thank you. If we had a catastrophic release, they would call Des Moines PD and tell them to run because they will be dead in an hour. Damn. No, the welding gives off dangerous vapors.
Welding does.
Yikes.
So I have a story about deadly vapors. I'd say a few months before I started my first job, the place that I worked for 3 years with the electroplating and everything, we had an employee there. I'd only heard stories about it. I never actually was there at the time. But basically, we have plumbing that where we basically pump out our rinse fluids where we rinse our parts, and we have them separated into 2 different holding tanks and then a giant neutral tank. One holding tank for cyanide, one holding tank for acid, and one giant neutral tank for both. Once they're neutralized, they go into the neutral tank, pH-wise. If you mix an extreme base with an extreme acid, they don't like that very much, and they release a very toxic vapor. And someone accidentally didn't turn the knob because for some reason they thought it was a great idea to have one set of plumbing and then just basically have a little joint that you just twist to go between either the acid or the cyanide. And so someone didn't have it turned the right way and started pumping over a lot of fluid. And then suddenly they had to evacuate everyone because there was orange vapor going through the entire building and then billowing through town. Because the building is like a mile outside of literally downtown. So it was a whole thing. They basically had to get the owner of the shop have to put on a special mask or something. I don't know. I think he had a whole hazmat suit on, honestly, and he had to go in there and turn the pump off. Sorry, we might have killed a few people and employees. Whoops. The whole place is put together in such a ghetto fashion, dude. The next step is deep in the mountains and closed off by snowstorms. But again, you must first obtain a rail map. Now that the energy from the... And the funny thing is, the guy who did that didn't even get fired or anything. The guy who did that, they just kind of went, don't do that again. And they didn't make it any better. When I started working there, it was still the same system. And even when I left, it was still the same system. They didn't fix anything. It was... I'm like, that should be a learning process, man. You should see that and be like, maybe we should change that. Make it so where that can never happen again. By maybe having, I don't know, 2 plumbing systems. One for acids and one for cyanides. Instead of having it all connected to one pipe. Retrain. They don't even train you. What you want to know how I got trained? I got trained by other employees, and basically the other employees didn't know what they were doing. So I had to train myself how to electroplate, how to work with chemicals, and how to do all the anything there. My friend dressed up in a hazmat suit once. She looked funny. Get to work. A hazmat suit. I've never had to wear a hazmat suit. The most I've worn is where I work now, which is I have to wear a gown, I have to wear a face mask, face shield, and gloves. And sometimes I have to wear shoes. Are they audited by OSHA? I think because they work on aircraft parts, the FFA actually goes above OSHA and basically does the auditing. So basically, the FFA does the auditing, but they don't do safety audits. All they do is audits on whether or not they're doing the plating process right. Because basically, if they don't do the plating process right, and the FFA sees that they're doing things the wrong way, they could get in a lot of trouble. Because basically, electroplating for aircraft parts is very, very, very particular. If you don't do it the right way, that plane will come crashing down, killing anywhere between 20 and, who knows, a couple hundred people. And then suddenly, you have a lawsuit against the owner of the company, the manager, the supervisor, and the plater who are all at fault for the reason why that plane came down. And they will be counted, basically a lawsuit will go against them with like 200 counts of murder. So yeah. So basically, the FFA is basically the only thing that audits the place. Because of that. And they audit it pretty in-depthly or not at all. They basically will sometimes show up, be like, hey, you did this wrong, and leave. Because they're in such a fucking hurry. Mm-hmm. They need to write down something wrong, so they look for the first thing they can that's wrong and leave. So they really don't get much of any auditing. Most of the ways that they do plating isn't right. It's what works. They don't go by the guidelines, because the guidelines are actually wrong. You'd be surprised how fucked up airlines are. Like every single day, the first thing I have to do is make sure our OSHA and who had an illness and who got injured. No, they don't. There's no safety protocol. We have the most we have is we have booklets on every door that are covered in dust and cobwebs, basically saying know your safety or know your safety rights and things like that. That's about the most we have safety wise. We have to keep up with things like oven logs, and basically we have to make sure that each processing step, whether it's plating or oven baking or shipping or machining, things like that, all of those have to be logged, because that's all the FAA cares about, is like basically who to point fingers at when things go to shit. Because they don't want to be at fault. They don't want to be the ones to have to get sued. They want to put it on the company, owner, the manager, the supervisor, and the plater. Mm-hmm. So 4 a.m. time for the recordable update. It's finally raining here. OMG, yes. What are you excited about rain?
I like rain. I just don't like thunder.
I'll let you get back to chat. I haven't done anything in the
past,
like 4 minutes.
You've been so into chat.
You can go farther up the tower to the level of the next rail map. Obtain it quickly at YouTube.
Were you right here, or where were you?
I stopped at Kirsten's. The rest are Tights.
So, a few hundred, I will give either of you an inside look at what I do every day. I don't expect you to answer this, but if you are willing to give a Facebook or an email, yeah, be safe, but nobody fucking is. I know the drill well, dude. I live it. if you give me an option, I will show you what our recordable update looks like. I don't know what that is.
I've been roasting here.
It's been roasting here.
Oh, okay.
Of course, I'm excited.
Oh yeah,
for
she says it's
Yeah.
she says it's hot at 50 degrees. I forgot about that.
Yeah, no, but
50 degrees Fahrenheit or
you're
whatever.
crazy.
I mean, if you want,
We have the Discord.
we have Discord. If you've
and
got
you
Discord,
could probably message us privately through Discord, right?
probably.
So
Those are people that get burnt, amputated, you name it.
Ooh.
Damn, that sounds terrible.
That's
That's the recordable update.
oh god, no. I don't want to see that.
You want to know something that happened to me? It needs to be private.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I could give you my email through Discord or something like that.
Yeah.
I
You
trust you too. Well, I was saying like a private message through Discord, unless Discord's not private enough for you.
I don't think Discord's
No, it's not pictures. It's just the list. Let's see. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say. Oh yeah, I busted. I fell off the back of a pickup truck and slammed my face into the tailgate, and my mouth was bleeding for like 10 straight minutes. And my supervisor came over and laughed at me and said something along the lines of "Don't do that again," or something like that. And I was like, really? And that basically after that I quit within the week.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm done working here, dude. This place is stupid.
It was incredible because
And
I still work there because I do the chemistry for them, and it's pretty hard because when I first started working there, they didn't have a chemist, and so they basically just threw me in, and they were like, hope you can figure it out. And then I got some sort of training from a company that they usually use.
I'm sorry for laughing, but that is funny. But that is not how a supervisor should act.
No.
Our supervisor was pretty much just a really redneck, like
Rub some dirt in it.
pretty
That's-
much.
That's the
Like,
type.
oh, I
person
see
he
that
was.
your face is bleeding out, and like you literally just like chop the inside of your lip open with your teeth. But you know what? Whatever, dude. That's funny. Don't do that again. I guess you learn not to fall off the back of a truck. What? They had me unloading a giant barrel of fluid out of the back of a pickup truck without any sort of like forklift or anything like that. And that basically I just fell off because of that.
Go ahead, do the thing. What thing? Shut up, do the thing. No, yeah, I feel so bad about it all the time because I wasn't given any like solid procedures, so I basically just had to make up most of the
Karina
procedures.
basically is having to research how electroplating is online and figure out her own chemistry procedures.
I'm an organic chemist. Organic. And this is inorganic chemistry. So I'm just sitting here like, I never studied this. I don't know what I'm doing. But, okay, I'll try my best.
I love you guys, I really do. Thank you, TechType.
And it's awful because I'm just sitting there like, I have no replenishment formulas.
Maybe I should make like a business email or something for the stream so that if anybody does want to send me something, I could do that for future.
You know, that's a really good idea.
I might end up doing that just for cases where because I don't feel comfortable giving my personal email or Facebook on like stream or something.
But
like
that's just because we're, older generation and we don't trust things.
It's not that I don't trust him. It's just I don't trust other
Things.
people who might be lurking. Or,
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Or if anyone checks out the
Things.
VOD or say, because I am also going to upload the Zelda VODs to YouTube. I understand that. I don't not trust you, TechType. I don't trust other people because it is the internet.
It's Kirsten. We don't trust Kirsten. I'm kidding.
And I
I
don't
love
want to
you.
put it out in the whole channel, so
Yes,
I understand,
so,
TechType. It's me, isn't it? Yeah, it's totally you.
It's Kyle.
It's totally you, Kyle.
I take no offense.
Getting into one of those clunky suits of armor is the last thing I want to do, but I'll do it if you think it will help. Please.
Yeah, it's subpar char. Yeah, we don't even know this guy. He's just here.
Totally.
Absolutely. I should go into your
Discord.
Discord.
We have Shiny, and we have ActorPat in there already, too.
Yeah, I think so.
But in general,
Yeah, Evil, come on. Join us. Join the... We actually don't post much in there, to be honest.
Yeah, not yet. It's mostly just, like, I post whenever we go live, and I occasionally post some Zelda memes.
Yeah, and sometimes we'll, like, post other types of memes, too. It's just kind of fun.
It's kind of random stuff, really.
Yeah.
You have to get the 3 tiers of each floor each time. Interesting.
I'm trying to... Okay, tired of your shit. Unless it's me. It's
Oh.
Evil. It's Evil we
Hey,
don't trust.
Evil, the Discord's in the on the screen if you want. The problem is, I should probably get a bot to help me with that, honestly. I just don't know how to do the bot stuff yet.
YouTube.
Is
sad.
having a bot the same as using, like, say, Streamlabs? Would I have to do that? I'm not quite sure.
I don't know.
Because I know how to do a few things on Streamlabs, but
Don't hide
don't
behind
Subpar
subpar
chart.
chart.
Look for me. It's corporate.
It's not that I don't trust anyone. It's that I can lose my job for it.
Yeah, absolutely.
No, I understand that, and that's why
Bot
I'm like,
isn't too hard. Yeah, I see people with it with less followers or viewers, so I doubt it's really that difficult. I mean, I'm pretty technologically adept in my opinion. I can help you set it up somewhat next week. Okay, that sounds good. Or sometime next week. Sure, that sounds good. I can do that. You got a tier of light. Oh, okay, cool.
the heck?
Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck, don't you know? Oh, fire. Guess I'll wait.
Well, it says I have new
No?
comments, but
Does this not go out? Oh, I have to use her in the suit of armor. Oh, wait! No, I don't have the light sword yet. No! Okay, we're good. I'm stupid. But seriously, there's no one in this chat I don't trust. Please don't take it. Yeah, I'm trying to say that I'm trying to do it the same way. I'm like hoping nobody's taking offense to the fact that I don't want to put my information out there.
right. But we also share this to YouTube, so that's another this is very public, you know. So it's not
I'm mostly
that
putting it on YouTube so I can save the VOD because I want to do some like work with the Zelda footage that I'm getting here. So basically, what I'm trying to say is, we're all good, right? Nobody's offended, right? I'm not offended. You're not offended. Cool.
I'm definitely offended though.
I'm triggered.
We've been talking so much. I'm sorry, Nathan. I like this though. I've told
I'm
Nathan
not a Russian
before.
hacker, or am I?
I've told Nathan before that I really like just chatting, and I think that's like a sub
Yeah,
thing.
well, that's a fun part
right?
about Twitch. It's just being able to chat with people.
Yeah.
YouTube hates us now. Yeah. You see, as a kid, I was always like, I want to be a YouTuber. I want to make YouTube content. Even if I don't get views, that sounds like so much fun. And as an adult, I'm just like, man, YouTube's a dick to like anyone who makes content on it. So I'm just not going to do that. Because I don't want to deal with that shit.
Bot isn't too hard. I can help you set it up sometime next week. Oh, really?
Yeah,
Thank you,
I read
Evil.
that one.
But seriously, okay, please don't take it personal. It's just my livelihood, and I have to take care of my ma. So I'm protective. I'm not. Respect. No worries. I'm not a Russian hacker.
Oh, I
or
understand.
am I? That's something a Russian hacker would say.
That's something I had to do. Like, before my mother passed away, she was sick, like, for most of my life. I'd say the youngest memory I have of my mom not being sick was maybe me being, like, maybe 6 years old. After that, she was bedridden most of her life, and with fibromyalgia and a few things like that. And then she got cancer one time, got cancer-free, had cancer again. The second time around, it was really aggressive. So, like, she had to go get treated for a long time. And basically, most of my life, I was taking care of my mother. So I understand being very protective of your mom. I was very protective of my mom as well, especially since my dad was a little abusive towards her. So I would basically have to yell at my dad and fucking basically tell him to fuck off whenever he was being a dickhead to my mom. So that I completely understand being a mama's boy. I'm basically the same exact way, man.
I demand to be
Oy vey.
offended, and then that means I can steal a TV. Wow.
Steal a TV.
Wow, take that, YouTube. When I was a kid, there was no internet. See, I'm right there with you. There was probably internet, but
There was
I
internet,
didn't
but you
have
just
it.
didn't have it, yeah.
Exactly. I'm not fooling her, but I tried.
I'm not Jewish, but oive means oh my god in Yiddish. I don't know how to pronounce that.
Yiddish? Yep.
Not the yep. Wait, yappa, yep.
Yep, yeah. I'm totally a Russian hacker, but she saw through me. Oy vey. I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. I'm not Jewish, but oy vey means oh my god in Yiddish. It didn't exist.
How am I supposed to get through here?
Oh, hey, Manu. How are you doing?
Hello, Manu.
Surprised you're in chat.
Yeah. We were watching you earlier play through Mario Kart.
Yeah.
Looked like you were having fun, but also getting a little frustrated. Because you were doing what? I think it was like the time trial or whatever. I remember seeing you play on, which map was it? The Electrodome, I think it's called. I was raging so hard, yeah. He was I think you were playing Donkey Kong on Electrodome.
Yeah, he was playing Donkey Kong, but I didn't see I'm not good with the maps, to be honest. Howdy. Oh, yeah, he's saying hey. Yeah. But I broke my record on Electrodome.
Yeah,
Oh, did you?
I did see that.
I don't think I saw that.
I think someone in the chat called him a pro.
Nice.
They're like, hi,
Was it
pro.
Daniel?
I don't know who it was.
It might have been Daniel.
I think it was someone else.
Oh, really?
Do you speedrun at Manu?
He does a lot of Mario Kart. Nice. Personal best? No, it was a new VR.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
It was someone I didn't recognize, so
Okay.
I'm like a walking, talking shield. Choo choo.
Yes. Manu does. He streams. He usually streams in German, but he does stream in English as well. I just do time trial, no speedrun. Come on.
You do
You're
pretty well.
fast. I'd say he would be able to speedrun. He's really good. He doesn't say he's really good, but he's low-key really good. Whatever works. Thanks. Okay, so,
He's a lot better at the game than I am, that's for sure.
we play Mario Kart quite a bit, but there's, every single time we watch Manu, there's just something new we didn't know existed. If you do time trials, you kinda are speedrunning.
Pretty much. He's like speedrunning, but like just not doing maybe some of the hardest tricks that there are, you know? He just kind of tries to get better times, basically, by doing some speedrun strats, but I don't think he necessarily does them all. I don't know. I don't know the speedrun strats, so I can't really speak for Manu that much.
So just cut the cord and make the change. I have almost 2,500 hours in Mario Kart 8 plus 8 Deluxe, so I just have a lot of experience. Yeah. That does sound like quite a lot. Jesus, wow.
Yeah. I've gotten, I think, back whenever had Mario Kart 8, not Deluxe, because I haven't done it with Deluxe yet. I don't know if I will, honestly. With Mario Kart 8, with the DLC and everything, I got 3 gold stars, and with each cup, or not each cup, but each, like, CC. So I did 50, 100, 150, mirror, and 200 CC on every single map and cup and everything, so it was, it took a while.
Yes, I tried. I can't.
I haven't put as much time as Manu for sure, but I did that and that was a lot of fun for sure.
You guys have seen me play Mario Kart before, and if you haven't...
Karina doesn't drift whatsoever. She plays weird Mario Kart.
I do. It's not good.
Wait, what the hell am I supposed to do here?
I love playing it, but I'm not good at it. That's a lot of my games, though.
Oh, I can hitch a ride on her back?
Here's my point on that. I think I have saw you two play Mario Kart. Yeah, I think, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not like the best at it, but I'm good enough to get like first place relatively easily against the computers on most of the CCs, if not all of them.
Nathan's really good.
However, Karina has not played it nearly as much, so because of that, she's not as good.
And I'll never be good.
I mean, Karina, practice makes perfect.
No.
You know?
No.
When I first started streaming, I couldn't even do Super Metroid
in under an hour. Dang.
Yeah, Nathan was quite good. Karina could be better. I wouldn't say I was quite good. I was passable because I could at least do the tracks.
Thank you, Manu.
Stay in first place. But I wouldn't say good is competing with computers. Like, watching Manu go online and, like, struggle to keep first place is crazy.
Yeah, no.
Considering how good he is at the game.
Yeah. And I couldn't do Mega Man X in under an hour, but I kept doing it, and then I did.
Yeah.
You should stream and compete.
Because honestly,
I can't do it, my dude. I have no, like, coordination. I don't even know. I don't even think that's it. Like, I can't jump in games. I can't
Karina's
do
very
a lot.
bad with, like, reaction times and stuff like that.
I'm awful. And it's okay. I've learned to deal with
Hand-eye
it.
coordination isn't her strong suit.
She
She likes video games, but she didn't really grow up with them all that much.
I just fell asleep. Oh my god.
She kind of just grew up with, what is it, like, a lot of handheld games more so.
Yeah. Final Fantasy was a big one, so there's that. I think I'm more of an RPG strategy kind of player than actual, like, adventure. Or not adventure, platform? Is that how you say it? I couldn't do Zelda or Zelda 2 in under 90 minutes. Go, go, go.
I've tried speedrunning a couple games, but man, is it difficult?
Now I can, but only because I did it. It took months. Well, and that is fine, but either way, you stream and go. Yeah.
I think if I were to stream, or to speedrun a game, I think I'd try Metroid Prime. I do enjoy Metroid Prime speedruns, and I have actually, like, gotten pretty far. It's a very difficult speedrun to complete, though.
But someone
honestly.
that has 2,500 hours, go, 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 go.
Out of Bounds in Metroid Prime is very difficult.
Prime would be awesome. Metroid Prime game.
I was able to get, let's see, I don't know. Learning the Out of Bounds by yourself without a lot of, without like an actual like avid runner teaching you is difficult in my opinion in that game.
I could never speedrun a Zelda. It's just too relaxing to just play slow and experience everything.
Oh yeah, Zelda's definitely something I wouldn't really speedrun. I think randos are a lot better for Zelda than speedrunning personally. At least that's what like Evil and Shiny in the chat have led me to like start
Right.
believing. Because
Yeah.
honestly, it's like basically playing the game but fresher, you know? Because
Yeah.
you can only play like a game so much before you start going, well, I've played this like 100 times.
I might end up falling asleep again, so if I do, good night and enjoy your stream.
That's no big deal.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Take care.
We don't
Good
expect
night.
you to stay up and watch us just because. If you want to fall asleep, go for it.
I don't think she wants to fall asleep, but she's falling asleep.
Gotcha.
So, and I understand that. You need your sleep. Sleep is good for the
Seriously.
body and the mind. So,
I mean, what isn't she? She's from Scotland. I'm assuming it's pretty late there.
yeah. You heard that rumor about Skyward Sword on Switch? What?
I did hear about that. Yeah,
What?
I did hear about that.
I have not. This is the first time I'm hearing about
It's
it.
1:22, and I gotta wake up at 9. Go to sleep, Evil. What the hell?
I understand. I did it as races with friends. I gotta go to sleep sometime soon, but still, I don't know why or how I got into speed running live, but I did. It's 1:22 and gotta wake up at 9. Evil! Go to sleep. Amazon listed Skyward Sword for Switch 4 days ago. It can't be some weird mistake. What? 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 That's exciting. MAC? I don't know what MAC is. I enjoy watching your streams, Asmka. I just have school in the morning, and my mom came in and was like, sleep, please. Yeah, if it's pretty late, then you should probably
Yeah,
sleep.
seriously, don't worry about it. Get some sleep.
You could just rewatch us, right?
Or just join in on another stream whenever there's not school the next day. School's important, right?
Yeah. The Scottish and the Irish are basically the same thing, but never tell them that. Wow. No, Evil, join the dark side. 6-hour sleep crew, fist bump. For contest, Asmka was a keyboard smash. I thought as much. Irish, MC, Scottish,
I think it's
Mac.
mixed Scottish. Mac. Not sure. Alright, Zelda, you're gonna have to. There you go. You're gonna have to get out of my way.
You should run a YouTube channel too, Nathan, where you upload part of the VODs so we could rewatch the streams whenever we want. Oh,
I do. I have a YouTube channel. If you notice on the Discord or
This
on
is
this,
a good point to.
on the stream layout, I've got a Discord link for my Discord, and then I've got a YouTube symbol with my name on it.
Yeah.
Blade. I've actually got a YouTube channel where I keep all of my Zelda VODs, all the way back from Skyward Sword.
Mm-hmm.
So
We upload, I think, every.
I don't have a bot
weekday.
for the Discord or the YouTube, to get a link to it. So you just have to look up Maroon Blade on YouTube or type in
Right.
the Discord link manually. I'll get a
Yeah.
bot for it eventually. So
And we don't
I
have
can't
any
see the
ads,
Discord on my phone either,
so,
to be honest.
Excuse me, we aren't the same as the Irish. I'm in Omulkai. See.
Writes. Wait, what did Kyle say?
Writes down as Macaw for next D&D character. Really, I can only do 6 hours sleep.
Blown
I
my mind.
really
You got my sub. Oh,
consistently
thanks, man.
sleep.
I appreciate it.
Sorry if that was loud.
Dude, there's not an easy way to get off of Zelda. Like, he just keeps swinging his sword instead of, like, jumping off of her shield. Never mind, I'm blind, lol.
I'm so blind. Really blown my mind. I can't see the Discord on my phone either, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
You got my sub. Never mind. I'm blind. LOL. No, okay. So I think the reason why is because I think the chat and that kind of stuff that's down at the bottom is really tiny, and it's almost the same color as like the back, just a little darker, right? Or is that black?
What?
The words, like the welcome to chat and that kind of stuff.
Oh, no, I have a lighter shade of maroon and a darker shade of maroon for, like,
Right.
different layout designs.
Like, conceptually, it looks good, but, especially on the phone, it's real tiny.
Yeah,
so.
I know. It looks better on desktop. Or if you, like, shrink the chat down, it's a little bit easier to see. By that, I mean, like, you take the...
No, yeah, I know.
You, like, basically make the chat go away on the
Like
side
that.
of your phone.
Mm-hmm.
So,
But see, like this,
uh-huh.
it cuts it off.
Yeah, I'm not trying to tell you to cut it off like that.
See?
I didn't know you could zoom in like that on it, honestly.
Yeah.
Phantoms are terrifying, but at least they're not as revolting as that thing. What thing? Let's fight them together.
Yeah, that's why Nathan changed the layout on the stream, so that way we could get, like, more of our chat to, you know, look at that and see that, because, you guys are amazing, and we really like you, so if you guys ever, you know, want to chat and stuff, there's always the Discord, and, we do have the YouTube videos, so... Except the YouTube videos, we don't have any ads, we don't have any sponsors, so... just feel free to watch those. Because I absolutely hate it when I go to watch something on YouTube and there's
Yeah.
like 50
I don't
ads.
have any ads on any of the videos.
So
'cause
it's like, ugh.
they're legit just VODs. I don't really need ads on them. Nor can I even make money off of the ads on those videos, so what's the point? That's why I run ad block. I have ad block on my computer. For sure.
I noticed the Discord
Which
link before.
You might call me an asshole for, but
But I completely missed out the part right next to it, lol. Yep, Discord found and joined. That's why I run ad block. But I turn it off for people I like. Oh,
yeah, I've heard people do that. They'll like
that's nice.
They'll like whitelist certain like URLs
Yeah.
with their ad block.
I didn't know that.
I don't know many people who do that. Some people will just claim they do and then not actually do it. But I think I trust Manu. So.
No, I was gonna say I didn't know that AdBlock actually like
Oh yeah, AdBlock's got that feature.
completely blocked all ads.
It doesn't completely block. Some websites can prevent AdBlock, and other
Right,
other
okay.
websites require you to give them your cookies to be able to
Okay, see
to
that's
function properly. So they'll say, "We detect you are using an ad blocker. You are not allowed on this site until you turn it off."
okay. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Things like that, you know.
I have whitelisted like 5 to 6 YouTube channels.
Gotcha.
Well, that's nice of you. Honestly, I just hate ads.
What?
It's difficult if you watch just videos of them by using the search. You gotta watch them on the channel. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. So you can't, like, search the video and then click the video. You have to search the
Oh,
channel.
am I meant to jump on top of Zelda here?
Go to the channel. Yeah, I think so.
How do I do that?
You gotta write Zelda.
Yes. Come on, Link, you can do it. You bitch. Get on the shield. Come on, dude.
Sorry. I'm a child, guys. Exactly.
Uh,
That's good.
How does one get on this?
That's good. Also, guys, if you didn't know, a few of our friends in chat do stream, so I think we've recommended a few of them, right? Did you already do that?
Who exactly?
Like Manu.
Well, I know,
Evil,
Manu
Shiny.
streams. Shiny's not in the chat right now, but Shiny's a cool guy who streams as well.
No, but I mean, like, you recommended it on your channel, right?
Oh yeah, I've got a few people already recommended. If you like, look at the bottom of my channel for
Yes.
people I host.
So,
I have an auto host list for a few people.
sorry if you guys didn't want to be recommended, but you've been recommended now. Yeah, I saw you recommended me on your channel. Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know if Nathan got around to it or not, so I was like, oh wait. But yeah. You guys are awesome. We love you.
I'm confused. I can't get on Zelda. She's not letting me get on top of her shield.
I think you're supposed to fight it with Zelda.
But Zelda's not swinging at it.
Even if you...
Like, or when she does, it does that. It's not like I hit the backside of it or
Oh.
anything. I have to hit the guy on top, but I can't reach him. And
Can you
I
make her
can't
walk
blow
away?
it. What do you mean?
Like, make her walk away from it so
Yeah.
that she's not in fighting stance, and then jump on her.
Stop trying to swing at a kid. What are you doing?
Yeah, what is she doing?
Being stupid.
Go in
like,
front? Can you go in front?
You're supposed to get on her from her back, though. Because that's at least how I do it whenever I get on her back on the lava. This is weird.
And you can't blow it off.
I'll try, I guess. Yeah, no, blowing does not.
No?
And then
Okay.
I've tried this Gale thing as well.
On the stream manager... I don't know what a stream manager is. It's somewhere in your channel setting menu.
I recommended you a few days/weeks ago as well. Yeah, I noticed that. How do you recommend
Oh.
channels on the Stream Manager? It's somewhere in your channel settings. Yeah, he's right.
Oh, I see. Yes. Yes. And I did, I'll search it later. Okay, thank you. No problem. The other day, Manu was streaming SpongeBob SquarePants, Battle for Bikini Bottom. I think it was the Rehydrated on the Switch. And, I swear to you, were you wearing a Hawaiian shirt? Because when I saw it, it just, it made my day. I want to say you were wearing a Hawaiian shirt. You know, I just like saw the little image, and I was at work, so I had it like on the backs, you know, because I can't really look at my phone much whenever I'm at work.
I think I have
'cause
to
I'm
be
a receptionist.
I think there has to be a ledge for Link to jump off onto her back or onto her shoulder or her shield, I should say. Because like
Oh,
if you
so,
look
like-
over here,
Mhm.
there's like a little ledge that I could jump off of, but I can't. The fire never goes away because I need to kill this guy. I bet you could hop. Yeah, see, but I can't get onto that perch.
Oh, blow the wind.
Oh, I know what I have to do. Never mind. She has to stand in front of the fire to block it.
Oh,
stupid.
that makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep now. See ya. Have fun, everyone. Take care, Ebel. Thank you for joining.
Yep.
Get a good sleep.
Yeah.
Good night, Ebel.
Gotta wake up at 9. Come on, boy. You should be
Yeah.
getting more sleep than that.
You should actually. It's about 8 hours of sleep. Is good.
Still,
good
I
amount of
think if
sleep.
you're staying up late, you need more hours of sleep.
You-
I think 8 hours is like.
I usually like 10 hours.
If
of
you're
sleep.
staying on a schedule, 8 hours of sleep is plenty, sure, but
I like about 10 hours of sleep, and I know that's a lot, but I sleep.
that's
quite
how you
good.
get lethargic. By not getting enough sleep. And then getting too much. I can't do that. Like, I honestly, if I get too much sleep, I will feel sleepy for the rest of the day. I could sleep for like 14 hours of the day if the day had 28.
Nah, I feel that. Because, like, for real, I can sleep a whole day. I think I have a record for sleeping, like, 3 days in a row. Like, I just slept. And it was...
Back in high school, on the weekends, I used to stay up, like, for, like, 24 plus hours straight. And because of that, like, I would sleep for a long time, too.
Yeah. All I did was eat. I would sleep, eat, maybe shower if I remember.
One time, I did end up staying up super late, and I didn't drink any water whatsoever in high
Oh,
school.
no.
No! So because of that,
I
I
don't
would,
like the story.
because of that, the sleep deprivation mixed with the lack of water would make me legit just pass out. Like, I would black out while standing up because of it.
That. I could definitely see that. Excuse me. So, like, when you stand up too fast, you know how you get, like, those, like...
That happened to me a lot back then.
And you feel like you're about to pass out? I get that. I get that a lot, so...
Or, like, my vision goes black, and it has to slowly fade in, and I lose strength in all my limbs because I stand up too quickly. That would happen. That still happens to me occasionally, but not as much as it did back in high school and early college days.
It happens to me all the time, guys.
Luckily, I'm a healthier boy now than I was then, even though I weigh more, sadly. Feels bad, man.
Weighing more is good for you, though.
No, I'm used to being...
You're underweight.
Listen, for most of my life, I was, like, less than 100 pounds.
Okay, but you're underweight. I don't want to hear it.
It feels weird being, like, 140, 150 now. You know?
Don't listen to him. He is underweight, and he needs to eat more.
I need to exercise and get healthy weight, which is muscle, not fat. Because I have a little belly now, and I don't like it.
He has a little belly, guys? No, he doesn't.
Healthy weight is different from weight, Karina.
This boy is a stick. Oh, by the way, the sink busted.
Which sink? Kitchen sink? What makes you say busted?
Somebody removed the red stopper from the bottom of it.
Uh-huh.
And, food and stuff got into it, so then it got blocked. And then my dad went to go, like, fix it, and there's just dirty water all over the floor.
Nice.
Everywhere.
Poggers.
So the pipe busted because of all the food and stuff, and him trying to, like, fix it.
That's a slate that I could read right there, but, you know, I don't feel like getting off Zelda's back, so I'm not gonna. Oh, wait, I have to get off her back to open this door anyway.
She looks like she's waddling, too.
I mean, she is. She's having to hold a big-ass shield on top of her head.
Waddle, waddle.
Waddle, waddle. Link, get off! Please, Link.
I wish, like, there was, more,
More what?
Okay, so this YouTube video has everything in Chinese, and it doesn't have any English instructions.
And why are you using it?
So I think I'm just gonna do... I'm just gonna do 100 centimeters. Yeah, that sounds good.
I'm back to the way I was before Choo Choo. That must mean the rail map is in this room. And that means the boss is probably in here, right? Oh, there's no boss, because that's the Spirit Tower. That's right. I thought I was in a dungeon the whole time. Because it felt so dungeony. I like the Spirit Tower more than I do the Ocean Map. Or the Ocean King's Palace. The Spirit Tower is not nearly as stressful. It feels like just a regular Zelda dungeon.
My main problem with the DS Zelda is that there's no button controls.
I agree. It's stylus controls and blow controls. You blow into the microphone to do part of the controls. Like, I legit, to use my first item from the first dungeon, I have to blow into the mic to send wind out of it.
Yeah.
Blow controls, I know. XD, it's terrible. It sounds so wrong. So the Lost Spirit tracks. So
I didn't even... God, you guys are dirty-minded.
Well, I feel dumb the whole time. I'm like, I probably look really stupid on stream just going... and closed console controls. You're not wrong about that one.
Yeah.
That stumped me for the longest time, that you actually have to close the DS to actually get past a part in Phantom Hourglass. It's so stupid.
It really sounds awful, though. God. I don't know. I really enjoyed the Zelda games on the DS, but that's because I really enjoyed the DS.
I'm enjoying this game a lot, even if with the silly controls, because this game's like story and music and gameplay is actually not nearly as frustrating as Phantom Hourglass's could be. Phantom Hourglass's story is like kind of boring in my opinion. Oops. And I don't know. And the gameplay is dull. The music's not great. I'm sure if Kirsten hears me, she'll probably yell at me, but
she's asleep.
I mean,
she's gonna wake up from her sleep just to
what
tell
did you
Nathan
say about
he's
Phantom
wrong.
Hourglass?
That's the reason we're here. See Nathan blowing wood into the game. Yes. Nathan ASMR. Just. Anyways.
Yeah, blowing into the gamepad. Work.
I got sick of the game at that point, and I took a break. I'm sorry, y'all. I had to laugh about that MC versus Mac and send it out to my friends. That's
Figured out the puzzle because I put my console to sleep, i.e. closed it.
Bro, for real though, I
ASMR with
didn't
the
know
mic,
that
that
either.
mic, that looks like 2 ears. Ugh. I'm not gonna have... Aren't those things extremely expensive?
They're really
I
expensive.
fucking threw up a little bit. I laughed so hard I threw up a little bit.
Oh, that's awful. That's
So
a
you retrieved
still.
the second rail map.
Oh god.
I was watching.
That's a good laugh. That's a good laugh.
They were messing with it for like a power hour, and they like cut off part of the ear with scissors.
Yes. I was like,
dumb shit like that.
you're ruining a really expensive thing.
Seriously,
They don't care.
people buy it to put their tongue into it. Why would I want to put my tongue into an ear? That's disgusting. Real or fake? That's nasty.
It's real nasty though. The only reason I know it's really expensive though is because I wanted to do ASMR because I've been recommended it before.
Karina likes listening to some ASMR though. Like she likes soap cutting and things like that.
Yes.
But I'm not into ASMR of any type.
Mixing things like small clinking sounds. I don't know.
Oh, it was. I didn't mean any offense. Pardon. No, there's no offense. We're good.
Wait, what was?
I think he's talking about it being funny, and he's not trying to like laugh at us necessarily and make us feel bad. At least that's what I'm gathering. So.
Okay.
Anyhow, I'll be back. I'm gonna use the restroom. Oops, wrong button.
I'm cutting strings, so this is gonna be pretty boring.
You can scoot in more towards the center if you want.
Okay.
Because I've had a little too much to drink because we went to McDonald's and I got some sweet tea.
Yeah. So fun trip, guys. We went to Walmart today to go pick up some prescription drugs that we have, and
And it's not even for us; it's for your parents, grandparents, etc.
Yes, it's for my grandparents and my mom, and so we went to go pick those up, and I was like, while we're here, I need to pick up some other things. So the pharmacy was closed for lunch. So then we were like, okay, so we'll go do some shopping and then come back and get the medication. We didn't go back to get the medication. On our way back, we went to McDonald's. And after we went to McDonald's, we were like, wasn't there something we were supposed to do? Yes. It was get the medicine. So we went to McDonald's instead and just got the big teas and some fries. And let me tell you, I haven't had McDonald's since I was in college, which is like 2 years ago now, I think. I'm so old. But it was actually really good. We got chicken nuggets, and maybe it's because I haven't had McDonald's in a long time, but I really enjoyed it. And it's sad. It's sad that I enjoyed McDonald's. It was, I didn't mean any offense, pardon. No, the MC versus Mac. I fucking threw up about that. As you do. Grr, put some sweet and sour on it. Put some sweat. I don't think I want sweat on my chicken nuggies. I love the 20 nuggets. I do too. The 20 nuggets are usually what I get, but this time we only went with 10 because we got larges. So we had large fries to go with it. I knew it. Sweat and sour, best.
Sweat and sour.
Typo. Sweet. Yes.
I love sweat and sours. Sweat
and
and
sour
sauce.
Delicious.
Typo
No.
on a typo.
I know, I saw that too, but I said typo for you. But no, yeah, we got some McDonald's and it was pretty good.
Yeah, we both got a number 6, so we got 10 chicken nuggets each.
We usually
and some
get the barbecue sauce with it though. Nathan didn't have anything with it this time though, so surprising. Sorry, I'm making bracelets, so,
Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, I was really in the mood for just their chicken nuggets. I hadn't had them in so long. Neato, achievement unlocked. I love my nuggets with my tartar sauce. Tartar sauce.
tartar sauce.
Not a fan.
I've actually never had tartar sauce. So, is it like mayonnaise or ranch? It's made with mayonnaise, right?
What do I do about these guys? What the hell?
I think it's made with mayonnaise.
Oh, I should probably speed up. You ever had horseradish? Not a fan of that either.
Yes, wasabi. If you guys didn't know, wasabi is mainly horseradish.
I like how they're like, maybe we should go back to Castletown and see if Alfonso can help, and then I get destroyed before I can even get to Castletown. I was just kidding. I love referring to SpongeBob. Okay, I was about to say, tartar is like the grossest thing. I completely agree.
Is it?
In Battle for Bikini Bottom, tartar sauce is like a weapon that they use. Like, certain robots shoot it at you, and if you touch bottles that are like seeping it out, it hurts you.
I don't generally associate
I
with
will
people
forgive
that
you,
don't
but
use
yeah.
sweet and sour, but for you all, I will make an exception. No, don't get me wrong.
Karina likes sweet and sour
love
sauce on
sweet and
chicken.
sour sauce.
Because she gets like sweet and sour chicken at Asian restaurants and stuff.
I also get the
Steak
Polynesian
tartare
sauce.
is raw meat. I hate
Really?
it. Oh, I didn't know that.
I didn't know that.
No clue.
I will forgive you, but damn. But no, yeah. I like sweet and sour. I like Polynesian sauce a lot, and that's pretty much sweet and sour, right?
That's raw egg. Tartare is raw egg.
Oh, okay. So yeah, it's like mayonnaise. But mayonnaise is made with egg. It's just not raw egg. It's
What am I supposed to do here?
cooked egg. I don't even know if it's cooked egg, to be honest. It has egg in it. That's all I know. And the only reason I know it has egg in it is because I play Harvest Moon.
I don't think...
The steak can be any amount of cooked. Excuse me. But tartare
Oh.
is what raw
Okay,
egg
I was about to say, like...
is with raw egg.
So, I, for my whole life, have not really been a fan of sauces on my food. I kind of like my food dry. But as I've gotten older, I've been trying to get more into sauces because, like, I feel like it's more of a mental thing than it is, like, an actual taste thing. And if I just force myself to eat it more, I might actually start to enjoy it. So I've started doing that with a lot of things when it comes to food, and I've actually started to enjoy more foods more often.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't know. Most of the time, the only sauce that I liked as a kid was, like, ketchup. I still can't get past mayonnaise, though. Mayonnaise just isn't for me, dude. It's not for me. I wonder how Alfonso and Teacher are.
If any of you wanted to know, which you probably don't, but nice.
Nice.
I do have a ton of student debt, and I was like, oh my god, my auto payments are gonna start going again. And we saved up enough money to not care, but
When I ran and when I streamed. Hmm?
when I ran and when I streamed.
Ketchup was my name. Oh.
What? For real?
That's funny. I put ketchup on everything. Ketchup's tasty, man.
That's really cool.
Legit, ketchup was the only sauce I would use as a
Everything.
kid. My uncle does the same exact thing. My uncle puts ketchup on his eggs. He puts ketchup on his sandwiches. He puts ketchup.
I barely like ketchup, but that's because I
just
grew
find
up
it
with
weird. Like,
catsup.
when he's cooking his eggs, before they're even done, he puts ketchup in it and then like scrambles them with ketchup in it. And I'm like, that's nasty as fuck. What the hell?
So I grew up with catsup, not ketchup. So I don't actually like ketchup because of that. Mac and cheese sandwiches, eggs, yes, everything. Everything.
I don't care.
That makes it sound really wrong when you say everything, though.
Well, you were the one. I guess he was. Never mind. Letter from Mr. Alfonso. He told me he recently suffered a nasty injury, but he's now on meds.
Sorry.
Do you know the origin of that? Cat soup. I thought it was catsup.
It's catsup.
Because I know catsup was the original ketchup, right? And now catsup and ketchup are two different things now, or
Yes.
something. They branched off.
They are different.
I remember learning about it in school at some point. And that older people will know what catsup is, but like, isn't catsup sweeter or something? Or...
It's a lot sweeter.
But it was made from cats. Oh my, cat's soup. Wow.
Really? I don't think so, because it's basically just tomato soup. That's basically all catsup is.
Welcome to Sailorville. I mean, You can't be picky when you're a poor sailor, you know?
Yeah. You're not wrong. Yes.
You got a letter from the post.
I did not know that then. Because we just grew up with catsup because that's what they have in Mexico. So that's just what
Mexico doesn't have ketchup. They have catsup.
That's just what my grandparents knew.
It's really sweet. I don't like it.
That's the only thing we would really cook with, and it's.
Then again, the only time I've ever had catsup was in Mexico, and her grandmother was like, "I'll make a pizza for Nathan because Nathan's American and he loves pizzas and he can't get that here." And she didn't know that they used a tomato sauce that's separate from ketchup or catsup, and she just used catsup instead of tomato sauce. And I was like, "This isn't good. I'm sorry, I can't eat this. I don't want to be rude and not eat your food, but this is actually terrible."
It was sad. And she made it with pineapple.
Yeah.
She made ham and pineapple, and Nathan doesn't like pineapple.
I don't like pineapple on my pizza. And I will W-I-N. I think he's trying to say win, I promise.
Yeah, and I will win, I promise. Heinz is better
than
Hunt's.
Heart about the fact.
And I will fight you about that fact. I will fight Will with all my heart about that fact. That Heinz is better than Hunt's. Honestly, I don't really have a preference in ketchup. I
used to have a preference, but honestly, I'm not that picky as long as it's not fancy ketchup brand.
So, because this is why I didn't have a preference. No matter what ketchup I got, I would always put salt and pepper in it. No matter what. Salt and pepper. So, I don't care about the brand. As long as I put salt and pepper, it tastes good. So, I don't know how to feel about you both anymore. Ketchup is a thing for me. I'm so sorry. Hey, that is awesome.
Actually, something I've been wanting to learn is I watch a cooking series on YouTube because I'm trying to learn how to cook a little bit better. And so I'm trying to learn how to make more things from scratch, like bread or sauces or things like that. And I was trying to learn something I want to learn soon is how to make my own house ketchup. So I can dabble with what flavors I like in a ketchup, things
That'd
like
be
that.
Cool. Yeah.
So that they actually have a whole video on that, and I was like, that's pretty cool. I'd like to learn that.
Yeah.
Because I do like ketchup, and it sounds like it'd be really good with having a house ketchup of your own that you put on your burgers whenever you have grill outs and things like that.
Yeah, that definitely sounds good. Ketchup is a thing for me. Hey, that is awesome. Good on you for that. So maybe we don't have to fight. Right on. That's good. I'm glad we don't have to fight. But yeah, so I usually just put salt and pepper to my liking.
Oh, but we need to make a deal. Just a handshake.
Handshake. There you go. Is that good enough? When you get that done, you better send me some. See, I was, we have a cookbook on how to make, preserves, and I was wanting to make, jellies and stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and so...
People make ketchup jellies, if you didn't know that.
Yeah, they also make jalapeno jellies.
I've seen that, too, yeah.
Yeah, I want some of your ketchup. But see, the difference is...
I might not be able to send it to you, but I could probably, send you a recipe.
Yeah, that would probably
That wouldn't be too hard.
Are you all quarantined? Yes, we are. We are still on.
Yeah, the only place we ever really go is either the grocery store, work, or home.
Yeah. We're not supposed to be going.
I don't even go to really see my family
groceries.
Because since I'm exposed to COVID every day, I don't want to get my family sick. My immediate family is my grandparents because they did most of the raising of my sister and I while my mother was sick and my dad was gone. So
right.
Basically, I go and visit my grandparents now that my mother's passed, and so I'll I don't want to get them sick because they're older and have immunocompromisation, and I might, because the thing is, I could be asymptomatic and not even know I have COVID, and then end up getting them sick and killing my grandparents. So I'm don't want to do that.
Yeah, so we try to stay away from family and friends. You don't have to say all the things. I know. Sorry, y'all. No, it's fine.
I mean, it's not it's not a big enough deal for me to be crybaby about it, you know? I'm not going to, not to say that people who are upset by those things are, it's just more or less it doesn't get to me so much, so it's not it's a hard topic for me to talk about. I'm willing to talk with a lot of people about a lot of things, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
I think that I don't have a
for the
lot of
topic.
boundaries with what I'm willing to talk about too much.
You all know I've been exposed and have had it many times.
Oh yeah, I
Me
remember you
either.
saying you had it like your third time or something
Yeah.
crazy like that.
Yeah.
That sounds horrible. I couldn't even imagine getting it once, let alone multiple times.
Why the hell is everyone so sensitive about it? I don't get that.
I don't either.
Yeah, it's just a touchy topic because you
Oh
know
wait, this is the training hall. Yeah.
some people
So I need to go to the left.
some people take it more personally than others, and I just
Some people are really sensitive about like certain topics, and I understand there's some people have reasons, but some people like, and I feel like a lot of it's like culturally placed in. Like people are like sensitive about like talking about finances and things like that, and I just don't get that.
yeah, don't be afraid to talk about your what you
I feel
gain
like
and
that's
stuff
just
like
like something that corporations did back in the day to make you think like, oh, I can't talk about finances, when in reality they just don't want you. They just don't want you to talk with coworkers and realize that you're getting underpaid.
that. Yep,
Stuff
that's
like that,
that's
you know?
what I was about to say. That's a quick way for them to make
If they lost someone to it, totally get it. Pardon. Yeah, I get that too.
It's Tuesday. Piss off. What? Fucking so what?
So you got my letter, did you? I can finally get around my own.
Totally.
But
get it,
otherwise,
pardon.
quit being a little bitch and fucking do the thing. Yeah, I can completely agree with that. Like,
Oh, yeah.
unless you have a serious reason to be like finicky or like,
About masks.
yeah.
That's something that I don't understand.
I don't
Like,
understand that either. I have a cousin who thinks like masks are placebo and that they shouldn't be wearing them.
She literally posts those
She's like,
pictures
if
about
places
like
tell me that I can't wear a mask and come into their facility, I'm never going there again. I'm not gonna. I'm boycotting their business, and I'm like, okay.
she
What's
literally
wrong
posts
with you?
pictures of like lions and sheep, and she's like, "I'm the lion. I'm not gonna wear a mask. You guys are sheep," and I'm like, "So we're sheep for trying to live?" Like, what? But you know, it's not that hard. It like if it's hard for you to breathe, then like I understand. Some people
Well,
get like
What she needs,
claustrophobic or
people
something,
who
but
people who don't believe in wearing masks need to educate themselves more, because basically, I understand that a regular surgical mask isn't going to be a perfect fit for someone, because it's not going to do the full job of blocking out a virus. Viruses are meant to be blocked out of an N95 mask. It's designed to keep a virus out in particular, because they're so small they can fit in through there, and there's also a directional thing. They just have, and sealing, there's just a lot of things about an N95 mask that makes it just the better mask to wear. A surgical mask doesn't work as well. However, it does stop particulates and droplets and things like that from coming into contact with your mouth and your nose and things like that. So it's still important to wear, even if you can't get your hands on an N95 mask and properly seal it, you know? Most people, I mean, it's just, I don't know. You need to educate yourself more.
agreed. I wear a mask and go to work where 700 plus people were infected, and I go there every day. Do be spoiled. Do be a spoiled.
Well, both are supposed to
Don't.
only be used
Don't.
for one day. One day. It's supposed to be 24 hours of wearing time, according to the company I work for. They say it's 3 8-hour shifts, pretty much.
Yeah.
So
So it's one day. It's 24 hours.
it's 24 hours, but they're trying to stretch out as much as possible by making it 24 working hours, you know?
Yeah.
Which I can understand. We need to conserve, because so many people are needing masks right now that the demand
It's hard
just
to
so
get
much
one.
higher than the actual production.
Yeah, especially
So-
if you're non-essential places, then they try not to give you too many.
And a nurse, how
so
often do
it's-
they change their surgical masks? Every room.
Yes, every room.
Where I work,
They're supposed to.
there's
They're supposed to,
where
but
I-
they.
where I work, they actually don't change their masks every room. The rules for each room where we work, even on the COVID hall, is that you're supposed to change out your gown every room. But because you have a face shield on, I guess not even that. You don't change your face shield or your mask in each room.
You disinfect your face shield every room.
You disinfect the face shield, and the mask doesn't get disinfect or anything. It's just you have to not touch it. If you touch it, you have to
Get a
wash
new
your hands. If you touch the inside, you get a new one. Because basically the mask should never come into contact with anything
Or anyone.
or anyone. And
Besides you.
The way that our education coordinator's been teaching everyone. I did thank you before. I want to thank you again, sir. Oh, no problem. It's fine. I'm just doing my job. Really, I'm trying to just, make a living as well as just help these elderly people because they need a nice, clean place to live. Because, honestly, they're very immunocompromised, and I just don't feel right leaving them. Because all these housekeepers and janitors and whatever else are just leaving because they're like, COVID, I don't want to put myself in that position, which you have every right to care about your own personal safety. I understand that, but, like, the whole point of your job was to clean these old people's rooms, and they need you now more than ever to clean their rooms and keep them safe and healthy because they are old. A lot of them have to be on oxygen machines, so if they get COVID, they're probably going to die.
Yeah, we had some situations, and it was very depressing, very sad. And we knew some of these people personally because they've been there for a long time, and it's just kind of depressing seeing that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Honestly, I feel like I rarely nowadays ever have to go in our COVID hall anymore. I was doing it more whenever things were really hectic and all the housekeepers were leaving. So basically, they were having me do. They had like 2 housekeepers at a time, and then they'd have to call me in all the time, even though I'm not even a housekeeper. I'm just the janitors. So I'd have to just go and help all the time during a period in which we had no housekeepers. Yeah. I feel bad for Karina because she's up in the front. And basically, she's the first line of defense, according to like where we work, where they say she screens people by taking their temperature, giving them their masks, and asking if they have any symptoms and stuff like that. So she comes into contact with more sick people than I do, in my opinion. So I feel more sorry for her. I mean, if she gets sick, I get sick, of course, but like I'm more scared for her well-being because Karina's already kind of a sick person as is. So if she gets sick, it's going to affect her a lot more so.
I get sick all the time, guys. Like,
I know I had to quit working at a similar place because fucking people die all the time, and I can't take it. This was a year ago. Wow, that sounds crazy.
Yeah.
I don't think I would work at a place that had constant deaths,
Yeah, the elderly are pretty well taken care of there, and there's usually not a lot of deaths because it's supposed to be a rehab center. So, like, we'll rehabilitate them and then they'll go. But sometimes some of the patients will have severe dementia or Alzheimer's, and so they'll basically be stuck in there until it gets worse, and then it just goes downhill from there.
Yeah,
so it's really sad to see.
We've sadly had a few of the older patients pass away, but that's not under our care. They usually pass away because basically as soon as we test them and see that they have COVID, we send them to the hospital immediately because they need urgent care. Because there's so many things that COVID can have as side effects and so many things we don't know, like microembolisms and such, that can cause them to have a stroke, hemorrhaging in the brain, heart attack, whatever. Like that, and that's just that part alone. They could also just have the extreme flu-like symptoms to kill them as well. Just ugh. It's scary for them more so than me. Like, I'd probably be able to tank COVID and be fine, but I don't want an elderly person to pass away on. It's hard to see some of these elderly people who don't know, like, even where they are half the time, just pass away.
Yeah, we've been having issues with one lady because she's forgetting a lot, and she keeps telling us that her husband passed away, and she'll just cry and cry and cry.
You are Frontline. Thank you for what you do, sir. No problem, dude. It's fine.
All of these patients have dementia and Alzheimer's, as does my mom. Oh, that's so sad. I'm sorry about that. Rough shit. You are Frontline. Thank you for what you do, sir. Yeah. This was years ago. You get to know them, and they're like your grandparents, and then they die. Yeah. No, that's pretty much. So my parents have always worked at nursing homes, so I've always been around that kind of atmosphere, and honestly, it's really depressing because they pretty much don't realize that their family
not paying attention.
Doesn't want them anymore.
How am I supposed to navigate around these trains, dude? They're literally blocking the only way to get to the village I want to get to.
Maybe you should have.
Guess I gotta go in reverse now.
But no, yeah. So they literally don't know anything else. They just all they remember is the children, and then they're like, "Are you my grandkid?" And it just hurts so much being like, "No, your grandkid left you here." So it's like sometimes you'll just be like, "Yeah, I'm your grandkid."
Well, that's why a lot of the time I don't. Damn it. No. A lot of the time I don't ever try and give them bad news. Like I was taught with our like electronic lessons that it's with a lot of people with dementia and Alzheimer's and things like that. It's a lot better to, instead of like bringing attention to things that are going to bother them, distract them, and then because it's very difficult for them to keep track of like multiple things at a time, so they'll just move from one thing to another very quickly and easily, you know.
Yeah.
So usually I just try and make them as comfortable as possible when I talk with them. A lot of people I work with don't give two shits about the people they just consider it a job, and it pisses me off.
It's really awful. Just hearing some of the stuff that they tell them, it makes me want to cry. It is what it is. People age, things happen. No reason to be sad. She's happy as hell. That's good. We just chill. That's nice. Okay, you're bringing up a thing, so I have some things to say, because of course. My sisters are things I would get soap poured into my mouth for saying when I was a kid. Okay. But I take care of my ma, and my sisters can... You get the point. Yeah. I have to just talk to my ma just normally and not ask questions because it will confuse her. Yes. And that will make her, like, you know, just leave her ass alone. No, yeah, I do understand, because it's really hard to talk to those kinds of patients, because sometimes they'll realize.
I'm back. I was eating 3 sandwiches. Damn.
Ooh, were they good sandwiches?
Yeah.
Can I have some of those sandwiches?
Sounds like you were hungry, Evil.
She's fine.
Not Evil, Manu, sorry.
Manu, is Manu.
I'm sorry, I'm just really focusing on not crashing into another train right now.
Yeah.
These trains are pissing me off.
That's reasonable. But yeah, so, like, sometimes you realize that they're confused, and it just
amazing.
confuses them more, so.
Nice.
That's good. What kind of sandwiches were they?
But if you ask her 100 questions, you're gonna freak her out, yeah. But now I'm full for like 20 minutes.
For 20 minutes?
That's how I am, dude.
I would be full like
knock your ass out of
forever.
my house.
Yeah. Yeah.
I could see that.
Yeah.
My mom, whenever
Bacon
she was
cheese. Oh.
towards the end of my mom's life, she was having the cancer had gotten to her brain,
Yeah.
so she was kind of like borderline dementia, but it wasn't like actual dementia. It was just like her brain was just kind of like dying in a sense, in a different kind of way. So she had a lot of like dementia-esque symptoms, and so I would have to just kind of like get. It felt like how my job is now, where I'm talking with these older people, and they just you have to work with them a certain way, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Because they can't think straight, you know. It's just and they can't really help it. And you I don't know. You gotta be patient.
Yeah. And that's something I think the nurses don't understand, because some of the nurses,
Yeah.
or maybe they just lost patience from doing it for so long. But
I guess you can't ask open-ended questions, not at all. It has to be very specific questions.
Yes. Sorry to hear that, brother. Oh my. Yeah, I'm really sorry. Dude.
I try not to like dwell on things like in the past as like something sad. Like my mom was in a lot of pain for most of her life, and now I state that she's not in pain anymore. So that's the way I look at it. Makes it a lot easier to think about, you know.
Yeah.
The way you cope with things in life and the way you look at things can really, and changing your outlook on things really helps you just not be as sad of a person. I try and be a positive thinker, because I've been through depression in my life, and I know how hard life can be. So because of that, I'm just like, you know what? I'm tired of being fucking sad. I'm gonna be a happy person. I'm gonna talk with people. I'm gonna be. I can be angry, but I'm not gonna be sad anymore. I'm tired of being sad.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear you went through that, brother. I'm going through it now, and it's teaching me a lot about how to be a better person.
Yeah.
Take what you can from it. Awesome. Yeah, see?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, for me, I can't be happy. It feels weird, and like I act happy, but there is no reason for it. I've been there. I've been there for sure. depression is real. It's hard to get through, and I know things seem bleak, but like once you get past it and learn who you are and what you want from life, it's a lot easier to deal with it.
Honestly. Just one day you'll wake up and you'll be like, I don't feel as bad.
There's no
That's
guidelines on how to get through life. You know,
Yeah.
I can't give you advice. I can't tell you what's going to help. You know, it's just it's all personal. Everything's different from person to person, man. And so basically, there's no one thing that helped me. You know, you just kind of it's all about. I don't know. Once you grow out of it and become a happier person, it's so much easier to stay out of it, in my opinion.
No, it's
It is to me. That's just my experience.
it's different for everybody, honestly.
But look, they care about you. I care about you. It was my girlfriend 3 years ago, but I still can't forget her. It really broke me. I can see that.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Romance is a hard thing to cope with, especially when you still love the person and they leave you. So,
Yeah.
like, it's hard to recover from a broken heart. I can totally get that. I'm lucky that I found the woman that I love very early in life and got married at an early age, as a lot of people would say.
A very early age.
I don't know how to fix it, but just try. Just try. Please, you are a person that has people that care about you. Absolutely, man.
Yes.
Everyone is...
You too,
Everyone
so-
on this planet is entirely perfect and important.
Yes.
Like, even if I don't like someone, I don't wish anything bad upon them.
Yeah.
Like, I've seen some of the worst parts of, like, being a human early on in life, and it shows you, like, a lot of, like, how bad it can be, and it makes you appreciate how good your life is, and you just don't realize it, you know? It's fucking hard sometimes. It really is.
But just keep going. Yeah, that's probably the best advice.
The
just
maddest
keep
I've ever
going.
been was in Mario Kart. Honestly, video games are a close second to how mad I've ever been. The maddest I've ever been is definitely just driving. I hate driving, dude.
No, he really does. You don't want
I'm
to
really
be in a
not
car
an
with
angry
him.
person, but this is bullshit. Listen, the problem I have with driving in real life is that everyone on the road doesn't give a shit about you. They're just like, no, the road revolves around me. I'm not going to use blinkers. I'm not going to...
I don't think you guys are from Texas.
I'm not going
but
to... I'm not going to be a courteous driver in the slightest. I'm just going to fuck you in particular over. That's literally anyone, everyone on the road has that mindset towards me, it feels like.
No.
It's so frustrating.
People get road rage.
I get hallway rage.
I know.
German drivers drive always so slow.
No, okay, here,
It's either
if you're
too
not
slow or
going
too
10
fast.
over,
Oh, yeah.
you're not driving.
We live on a highway, literally right next to me, right over here. There's a highway that has, like, the most fatalities in the state of Texas. Highest fatality rate. Because of just how little people care about driving in Texas. It's ridiculous.
Really?
People
You stopped right
don't
here?
give three shits. They're like, well, I mean, if they don't make space for me, it's their fault. I'm pulling in, and they just drive right in front of you, and you're just like, fuck you.
It's ridiculous, guys. It's ridiculous.
I slam my steering wheel and start screaming at times because I can't stand people driving around me. So whenever Karina asks me to drive out of the house, I just go, no, please. Because Karina can't drive because of the car accident, and I hate driving, but I have to be the designated driver.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to put Karina through that, you know?
It really sucks. I'm sorry.
That is one fine-looking train, if you don't mind me saying. That ride was smooth as silk. I will slam into you because of your stupidity. Dude, I don't understand why people who are walking in hallways or down aisles at Walmart don't just treat it as if it's a road. Things would go so much more smoothly. Stay on the right side and just, you know, walk as if you're driving down a road. I feel like that'd make so much more sense. You do that on a boat. If you're driving down a river or things like that, you stick to the right side. So how should it be any different whenever you're walking? Same with a sidewalk. I feel like people time trialing. Dude, people are always like, I gotta do the hypotenuse, and I just gotta fucking make the shortest distance possible on this triangle across the road, rather than just walking a straight line across the road. I'm the pedestrian. I have right of way. Fuck you, cars. And I'm just like, get out of my way, please. I'm just trying to get through the parking lot. Stop cutting in front of me.
This is so difficult.
I know, right, Nathan? Why can't people realize how useful to think in
Blinkers?
roads it is? I'll fucking run you in seconds. I used to box and do MMA. You don't know me, you fucking idiot. I need that half second. I need it. And then I can breathe. I'm like, okay, shit. You know, that's something Korea's told me I need to start doing, is just start breathing. Just breathe in, breathe out, and just let it go. And it's so hard for me to let it go when I'm driving, because people are just fucking assholes. And I'm just like, I don't take it out on them, but I just start screaming and slamming shit. She's like, you're scaring me, stop.
No, Nathan will get crazy sometimes, guys. Like, he's literally broken things. Because, like, okay, so he didn't mean to, but he was slamming his arms on the steering wheel.
That's true, and I broke the turn signal.
He broke his turn signal because he was just...
My hand slid off the side of the steering wheel and slammed the turn signal, and I was like, oh, damn it.
After that point, though, he's trying to calm down, and I was like, yeah, no, no. I don't like that. Just no. And then I breathe, and I'm like, okay, shit. It's pretty awful.
Driving is the only facet in life where I have no patience, because everyone is such a dickhead. No one is courteous, and I try to be the most courteous driver on the road. It's so frustrating. I feel like people tell me that it's a Texas thing too. Like, driving in other parts of the world isn't nearly as frustrating. And I'm just like, ugh. And getting around too is just really annoying. We don't have roundabouts, which I've seen in Europe look so much easier to maneuver and shit.
We don't have roundabouts.
All we have are traffic lights, and trying to turn around and make U-turns is so obnoxious at a traffic light, or without a traffic light, it's even more obnoxious. Sometimes roads are really narrow, and you have to sometimes like stop in the middle of an intersection, back up, because you can't do a complete U-turn. This other day in the store, okay, full aisles. Okay.
Okay, this other day, in this store, okay, full aisles, but they have cut through into the aisle, into the middle. Oh God, don't even. I hate people like that.
Some
like,
people
you
take up
realize.
the full aisle.
Yes, and this fucking asshole parks his car right in the middle of it all.
I hate it when people do that. They act like they own the damn store.
And walks away. My mother does that, and I'm like, Mom!
So, when I see that shit, and it's in my way, I legit just walk up to their cart and move it out of the way. Even if they give me a dirty look, like, what are you touching my car for? I'm like, get it out of my fucking way then. I give them that I don't say that, but I give them a dirty glance, like, as if I'm expressing those words. I'm just like, I don't care. Don't be a dickhead. Other people are here. This is a public space.
I think it's supposed to go under and then over.
So I walk down the aisle and then around, and guess who I see when I go around? Oh, I did more than that.
Oh God!
Did you walk to the man himself and say, can you please move your cart out of the way?
It's my cart. I can leave it there if I want to.
No, I legit just move it out of the way. I've been pissed off enough to where I legit take their cart and just push it down the whole aisle. That was like maybe once. I think I did that. And the person like turned around and saw their cart going down the aisle, and they just like looked at me like, what the fuck? And I was like... I was like, you're seriously fucking blocking the whole aisle? Who the fuck are you? He didn't say a word. Yeah, my buddy told me to kick it.
I should have. No, don't instigate things.
Yeah, that's how people like go like, you want to go? And I'm just like, no, I don't really want to go. I just want you to be a decent human being. I hate people who instantly just go to like, let's start fighting, let's just go. And I'm just like, dude, just don't be an asshole.
It's really not that hard.
There's no point in having conflict. Just listen to my words and learn from them. I'll do the same if I fuck up. I'm sorry. Would you mind doing a favor for old Nico here? Sure. I know that's why I didn't, but holy shit, are you the only person in the world? I know, people are so fucking egotistic and self-centered. It's ridiculous.
It really is. Some people just want to watch the world burn, right? That's how that saying goes.
It's not even like that. They just, if the world was burning, they wouldn't even care. Fuck! I don't know if that's supposed to be fuck or fun, so...
I think it's fuck.
I think it could go both, a sarcastic fun or just a really loud fuck. Back in the day, I used to love.
Just a really loud what? Oh, Nathaniel. You set yourself up for these things.
I know. I don't think my words through all the time.
No, for sure though. I've seen things like that before, and I absolutely hate it. And those people just need to learn.
I would be drinking beer and hopefully hanging out with y'all.
That would be a day.
It would be. And yeah, that ends with okay. Or with CK, okay. I saw a guy and a gal just standing with their cart in the middle, or where was I? In the middle of the aisle. There was a guy behind them trying to sheepishly pass, as was I, and we held eye contact. We knew. Yeah. We can watch the world burn together. You see, that's how. So it depends on how I feel for the day. Sometimes I'm just bold as hell, and other times I'm sheepish. I don't know why.
He's mostly
I can
sheepish.
jump between the two. Sometimes I feel really confident in myself. It's very rare, but it does happen, and I'll be forward about my feelings, but like extremely forward. And then, or I'm sheepish for like 99% of the time, and I'm just like, I don't want to bother them, but man, you're really pissing me off, and I just keep to myself and just kind of make it work what I want to do, even if someone's in the way. But sometimes I do get like 200% confident. I'm just like, you know what? Fuck this guy.
It's really
I'm
weird.
one or the other. I just jump between them. Yeah, you both are like, you see what this asshole's doing, right? Yes, I feel that. Anyway, collecting these stamps as travels.
You seeing this? Yeah, I'm seeing this. I feel that.
Just silently judging this guy as you're both like.
Yes. 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 God.
Dude, it's so fucking relatable.
Relatable. Yes.
It's so relatable.
I hate you. Don't steal my words. Exactly. It's
You
awful,
got the stamp
though.
book. Hey, I can finally do stamps.
Like, okay, so at Walmart now they have those like go this way, go that way type things.
As soon as the first day they introduced those, no one's used it since day one.
No one uses it. But this is the thing.
They try and keep each aisle as having traffic one direction. You can't have two lanes in one aisle anymore at Walmart where we live.
And then you know, it's one thing to not listen to it and still like keep to the side so that the other people can go through. But some people will just go down the middle knowing that it's the opposite way and they won't move. They'll just stay right in the middle. And Tech Tight, this is like your situation. I just want to...
I see people put their cart literally like perpendicular with the direction the aisle's going and block it all off just so they can like crouch down and like look at stuff on the bottom shelf somewhere. And I'm like, you can't run that parallel to the direction the aisle's going against the wall so people can pass, huh? You're just gonna have it sideways, perpendicular, just completely blocking my whole path.
Nobody can pass.
Sometimes I'm just like, and I just get so tempted to just like kick the whole cart down and make it fall on its side. And I'm just like, no, Nathan, you can't do that. Don't be an asshole. Be better.
Sometimes
I admittedly have trouble with them, but got better with them. However, they remove them and put them back. They have sometimes the stuff will get scuffed up and removed, and so it'll be on one side of the hall or the aisle, but not the other. But even so, for the first week or two that I saw them, I was trying to abide by them, but then people would start coming in the opposite direction. I'm like, are you serious? Are you not? Can you not read? Is that what it is? Do you lack the capability to be smarter than a second grader? And then I'm just like, whatever. I'm done. I'm done following this arbitrary ass rule that no one's following. Mm-hmm. So I just gave up on following them because no one else does, and it doesn't accomplish anything because people just go whatever direction they want to go anyway. So legit, I'm not any healthier by going the right way on those.
You just stress yourself out at that point.
It just makes me mad seeing people go the wrong way, so I just stopped caring. Plus, then if I want to go the right way, I would have to go down an aisle I don't want to go down and go the right way, just to loop around and go the right way down the aisle I want to go down. Because it seems the aisles that I want to go down are all the do not enter from this side aisles.
Under.
And it's just frustrating.
Over.
You got here just in time. Check this out, choo-choo.
So this one is.
Hey, I finally got a cannon. Which I feel like my train should have just came with it, honestly.
Right. That's
Now
something
that
I
you
didn't
got this, you
understand.
should just head out to Snow Realm. You gotta help out the princess. We're counting on you, choo-choo. I like how the stream always turns into a rant stream.
Yeah.
Like, just ranting about people that we don't like. And, like, how people can improve.
Situations.
Okay, guys, I'm going to sleep now. Have a nice day. You too, Manu.
Take care.
Have a nice night's sleep.
Bye.
All aboard! I was really hoping Link would keep his conductor outfit.
His conductor outfit was pretty sweet.
I liked it.
Okay, so I think over once. So it's supposed to be like that.
Imagine having a train with a cannon connected to it.
That sounds pretty
To
sweet.
fire the cannon, calm down and focus on what you want to hit. Then very smoothly just tap your target, your pal Alfonso. That's the end of it. Shall I read it again? That's okay. Let's try it out right now. You okay?
Yes, this is just a lot more difficult than I thought it would be.
You've never weaved a bracelet before?
I have. I just haven't weaved this specific type of bracelet before. So
I had to
it's-
learn how to do like weaving and things like that in Boy Scouts, so
Well, yeah.
like I would make like little
Lanyards.
kind of they had a different name. I don't remember what they were called exactly. It's basically something you basically put on a keychain. All right, can I rant? Go for it, dude.
I mean, we've already been going.
Seriously.
Then other side.
Do
Cool, cool,
do
cool.
do do.
I like ranting, honestly. Everybody just needs a good rant every now and then. It's healthy. It's healthy.
Oh, I angered that cow.
At least I like to say it's healthy because, you know.
Apparently, you do not hit cows.
So this goes.
Dude. The train part of this feels like a completely different game from like Zelda. And I don't know. I feel like I'm playing some like obscure DS game whenever I'm driving the train. It's so weird.
Okay. These fucking people, and I don't care where they are from. Some of them are from the Congo. Did I get that right?
I can't see it.
Some are
Yeah,
from
that's from
El
the Congo.
Salvador. I don't give a shit. I'm not racist. But get the fuck out of my way. I have shit to do. I understand that though. Like some people will just stand there and not let you do anything. Like, okay, so I have to sign books and check things off whenever people come in because, you know, I'm the screener. Well, some people like to just stand in front of the book that I need to
Oh, I
check.
wasn't paying attention.
And they'll just stand there and I can't check anything off because they're just standing there. And I'm like, can you please move? Can you please move? And then they'll take the binder with them and I'm just like, I have to check mark that. That's my job. But you know.
Why are they going through the paperwork when it's
Be-
your job to fill out?
Because they want to check the schedule or check when somebody came in or check some stuff.
Shouldn't
and
they
I'm
be
like,
checking their emails at that point or something?
yes, they should. You must be the other guy. And what bothers me the most is like, if I wanted to choose the best place to block everyone else, and I planned that, that's where they stand. Like, what the fuck? At least move out of the way. No. Yes. Yes. Sometimes it just feels like they do
it on
plan it.
purpose.
Because otherwise, it's like, how can you, like, you know, like, that's a heavy traffic area, yet.
Well, some people see that you're mad. Like, they can see, like, the anger in your eyes, and they just, like they just look like they like, fuck if I care if you're mad. I don't give two shits. They're like bunnies.
Here we go. Oh, down with it.
Is this a man bunny? What the hell? Welcome to Rabbit
Oh, wow.
Land Rescue.
What the
A
fuck?
haven for rabbits and their furless friends. What the hell? There are millions of poor rabbits without a home or human companionship. Here at Rabbit Land Rescue, we save these bunnies from the harsh wilderness. We have a neighbor who rescues bunnies.
We do have a neighbor that rescues bunnies.
And our cat goes into their yard and kills the rescue bunnies.
Because we don't want bunnies. We don't. We really don't. We don't want
They
bunnies.
threatened us saying that they'd kill our cat if he went over there again.
Yep.
Luckily, our cat isn't an outside cat so much anymore, so... Let me be 120% clear. If your heart's not in it, you're gonna get burned. Are you sure you want to frolic with the bunnies? Of course. Okay, I'm convinced. If you want to join the Rabbit Land family, you'll need this. A rabbit net. You got the rabbit net. Try using it while you're riding the train. Why'd I give you a net, you ask? Well, because if you want to frolic, you gotta work for it first. I mean, what kind of person frolics with the bunny someone else caught? Rabbit Land Rescue takes care of the bunnies with you, or bunnies you bring in to frolic with. Well, we even frolic with them when you're too busy to stop by. But never mind those little details. Now you know what we are about. Does everything make sense? Yeah. What's wrong with bunnies? Nothing's wrong with bunnies. It's just weird to see a bunny man. It's.
Oh, do you mean with, like, the person?
Oh, like what's wrong with like having bunnies? Well, the bunnies will come into our yard and like burrow and make holes, or they'll eat up like a garden that Karina's made, or different things like that. You know.
Mm-hmm.
If
Yeah,
Karina
they
plants flowers, they eat those too.
They eat the radishes and eggplants and tomatoes we have in the backyard.
Have you ever had a bunny? My sister did when I was a kid.
They're cute though.
They are cute.
They're just
I like seeing the
pests.
little nose wiggle.
They're little pests sometimes.
You may have figured it out for yourself already, but let's review, shall we? When driving around, you might see a bunny peeking out from behind something. If you spot one, blow your whistle. The rabbit will jump and be easy to spot. Oh, that's pleasant. I have snakes in my basement. In your basement? That sounds horrible.
That's not good.
I don't like them. I put them outside. What? You put the snakes outside or the bunnies? What are you talking about?
I'm pretty sure he means the snakes, dude.
Well, he picks them up and throws them outside?
Yeah.
Like they're pet snakes?
Our cats, our cat will eat.
I would
the
rather have
snakes.
bunnies. I had a pet lizard whenever I was younger. I had a bearded dragon.
Yeah, my cat will eat snakes and bunnies and rats.
The snakes, I picked them up and put them outside.
I don't like snakes.
You see, anytime I see a snake,
I run.
I back off and I just don't do anything. And if it was in my house, I'd probably have to do something about it. I think it's... Because, like, if there's, like, a big-ass snake in my yard and I don't want anyone around the house getting hurt because I have people over or something, I might just shoot it. My grandpa would do that with his,
Yeah, he's
with-
shot
with
quite
it-
a few.
My grandpa's a fucking, like, sharpshooter with a fucking 44. It's ridiculous. Like, he can shoot a snake between the eyes from, like, really far away. While it's in a tree. And I'm just like, how the fuck did you do that? You blew that thing its head clean off, straight in the middle of its face. Well, I mean, they are only like 5 feet long. Oh, okay. I mean, any snake, though, is kind of spooky to me.
Yes.
I mean, I used to know in Boy Scouts, they would teach you, like, which snake patterns were venomous and which weren't.
Yeah.
So I used to be, but, like, nowadays that I don't remember that kind of shit, I feel like any snake's possibly venomous and I don't want to mess with it, you know?
Yeah.
I just pick the little shits up. Well, I can't shoot at concrete. That's what I was saying. Like, if it's in my house, like in the basement or in the actual house, it's like you can't really fire a gun inside. I am an Eagle Scout, sir. I understand.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that.
I get it. You're responsible. Red touches yellow, bad for a fellow. Okay, something like that. You see, when I was in Boy Scout, I got to Tenderfoot, and then I got all the, like, I was basically one little step off from getting up to, like, what, Star Scout? If I'd just done one thing in each of the ranks past Tenderfoot, I would have been a Star Scout or something like that. But I never got around to, like, getting those one things. And then But it was mostly just because, like, my parents weren't letting me go as often because we'd moved away from my original troop and, like, just a bunch of, like, nonsense. Plus, my mother was sick and my dad was busy working and getting drunk. And
There is
I
no
never really had a
star.
responsible parent to take me to scout meetings anymore, so...
That is the arrow of light.
I thought there was a Star Scout. Or am I... I know there's Arrow of Light, but that's a Cub Scout thing. Damn it, now I need to go grab my Boy Scout book and check. I'll be back. I'm kind of curious now. It's bothering me. It's been so long, dude. Oh, yes, there is a star. Heart? Then life, then eagle. Oh, okay. Because, like, I remember my friend in high school. He was in trombone with me. Star, are you fucking sure? Yeah, it's bothering me too. I know. I'm gonna go check. I have my Boy Scout book in my room, so I'll go check it. It'll only
Oh, hey,
take me a
Wendy.
second. Yes, there is a star. I'm gonna go check.
I hope you're doing good. Sorry, I'm making a bracelet, so I'm kind of like looking down here. Yeah, it's bothering me too. As an eagle, you'd think I know. I'm ashamed. You should be. No, I'm kidding. Well, sometimes, like, you just kind of go and you don't realize what you are. Especially if you did it at, like, a younger age and, you know, you're of older age now. So, like, sometimes you just forget about that stuff, you know?
Let's take a look. Boy Scout Handbook.
I'm an Eagle Scout too. I had to come up with this 6-month plan to improve my community.
Damn.
Oh, you're an Eagle Scout too? That's so cool. I was never allowed to do Girl Scouts and those kinds of things, so.
Girl Scouts don't get the same perks that Boy Scouts do, though. Like, high-ranking Girl Scouts don't get something that an Eagle Scout would get.
Yeah.
Like, Eagle Scout just looks really good on a resume or different things like that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I think it's towards the back if I remember correctly. Yeah, here it is. Let's see. Second class, first class, Star Scout, Life Scout, Eagle Scout. Yeah, it's not Heart Scout, it's Life Scout.
Yes, Wendy says that they are an Eagle Scout as well. Like, I'm
Yeah, Boy
16,
Scouts
what the
is
hell?
really dependent on how hard your parents
expect
work to
me?
help you out. That's how I felt. Like, it felt like all the parents of the... Like, basically it felt like all the troop leaders, I guess you'd call them. Troop leaders were... It felt like all the troop leaders, which were basically just parents that were willing to get involved with their kids and scouts. All the kids who had their parents, like, actively going to meetings and such were the ones who actually progressed. I didn't have any help from anyone, really. I was a troop leader, sir. I'm just saying, like...
But I don't remember, sorry.
Quartermaster. I don't know. I don't really remember. I paid very little attention in Boy Scouts because I was very hyperactive as a kid. Let's see.
EDD.
Let's see. Yeah, I had all the requirements for second class except for, like, one thing, first class. So, yeah, I think, yeah, I would have been able to basically become a Star Scout if I just, like, done... If my troop master, troop leader or whatever, would basically help me out a little bit.
That would
Or
make
my
it very
parents,
hard.
or both.
Let me put it this way.
Anyhow, let me get back to the game. I was in charge except for the guy that was in charge. Gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you were like
basically,
assistant.
we had one guy who was like the head guy. He was in charge. But then there were like all the parents underneath him who were basically like, they had a say, and they would their say would probably sway what he had to say, but he was still like the in charge guy.
Mm-hmm.
Headmaster? Is that the name? I don't know.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
It's been so long since I was in Scouts, so. Scoutmaster, sure, yeah, that makes sense.
Scoutmaster sounds right.
Good call. But it's like, if you fail to catch it, that robot will run off before long. Hopefully you follow all that. Not at all, but I'll say sure did anyway. Now go catch some of the... I haven't been paying attention to his bunny story. I've been paying more attention to us talking about Boy Scouts.
Hey kids, this is the military, but for kids.
I feel it's not quite as like heavy as that. It can help prepare you for the military though. Like a lot of people I know who were in Scouts
Went into the military.
either did think about going in the military or did. I feel like ROTC or JROTC is more military based.
Well, yeah, that's what it's supposed to be.
Exactly, it's supposed to prep you for military.
Let's go do some weird shit in the woods
Pretty
so
much.
you can be good
Boy Scouts
soldiers
is,
later.
in my opinion, more about bettering your community and helping you know a lot of useful survival skills. That's really all there really is to it. Just being a good and teaching you to be a good person, even if not all troops are great at doing that. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was ROTC and now I work in safety.
Key.
It's true. You don't have to go in the military just to go do ROTC. Honestly, I mean, then I joined the Navy and found that all the qualifications you need are just like Boy Scouts, like getting signatures in the back of the book, just like that you have there. But I will tell you this: I have a friend
Really?
in the Air Force, and he tells me that like progressing or doing anything, it's just a lot of paperwork.
That sounds
Which is
about
pretty much
right.
what Boy Scouts was. It's just like if you're gonna progress, you got to do a task and do some paperwork on it.
Mm-hmm. But I'll
I
tell you
am,
this,
or
someone you would want on your zombie survival team. Wow, I haven't heard that in a while, to be honest.
Let's go. Yeah, people have kind of like slowed down the zombie train in the past few years.
Mm-hmm.
The Walking Dead, does that show even air anymore, for example?
No, I think The Walking Dead finished. I think they have like a different story about The Walking Dead, though. I think it's called Fear the Walking Dead.
I don't know.
I'm not sure.
Did you earn your Navy badge at Wendy?
Your Navy badge?
Honestly, if I didn't end up like meeting Karina and marrying her, I probably would have joined the military. I never liked that show.
The Walking
I mean,
Dead.
I never liked it either, honestly.
I've never seen it, to be honest. Let's not lie to you.
I watched like a few of the first episodes at Nathan's house, and it
Bullshit,
wasn't
the
really
talking
It
living.
wasn't that engaging to me.
I don't think I earned that badge. Is there such thing as a Navy badge? I thought that was a joke. Everyone shut the fuck up and kill some zombies. You're not wrong. Like, for a show about killing zombies.
I didn't get very many merit badges in Boy Scouts, though.
They didn't really kill zombies.
I would see people with like a whole ass sash with merit badges, and then there'd be me with like my 10 or less merit badges.
Okay, the bunnies hide behind those rocks. Then you play the bunny game.
I watched somebody else do it. It looks hard. Okay.
Oh, the bunny thing? Yeah, we haven't really been paying attention, so.
Get the thing. Yeah, whatever.
No, it was a joke, but I don't mean any offense. Thank you for your service at Wendy. Yes, thank you.
Yeah, seriously. The military, very respectful. Or respectable, I should say. Anyone who goes in, even if I don't necessarily like the person, I'll still thank them for their service because it's important.
It's a difficult job. Not a lot of people want to do it. So.
Well, there's also a lot of jobs in it too. I definitely respect the people who put their lives on the line. A lot. I wouldn't be able to go out there on the front lines of, say, like in infantry or something like that. That's just like, I don't know. I'm a wuss, I guess, in that regard. I don't want to get harmed in that kind of way. I don't know. I guess I might have a different mindset if I was actually trained for it, you know? Since I know nothing about it, I don't really feel comfortable with that kind of thing. But if I know what I'm doing, I feel more comfortable doing things that are dangerous. So I guess it's all about training. I was on submarines. I took my DS with me. That's where I first played Phantom Hourglass.
When I had
the
free time.
Nice.
That sounds pretty interesting, to be honest.
Enough talk. We should ask the villagers about the Lokomo in this realm.
Holy shit. Boomers or tax subs. That's awesome.
That does sound pretty cool.
submarines have always been interesting to me. Attack sub.
I have a friend who is a nuclear weapons technician.
Yes.
And so he works like underground in a desert. Like in an underground bunker where everything's like kept super secret. So he can't tell me a lot of what he does. It's interesting, but it's like
scary.
I wish I could know more, but sadly I cannot because it's, you know, because I love learning about that kind of stuff. I like learning in general, but you know, I sadly cannot because I very confidential stuff.
Yes.
Spirit tracks are clearing out and monsters are popping up everywhere. Oh, these are the Anuki or whatever.
They're the Nuki.
The spirit tracks are clearing out and monsters are popping up everywhere.
I'm glad they
tell
brought
you,
the
us
Nuki
Anukis
back.
are having a tough time with things right now. You see, we're a gentle bunch. We're thinkers, not fighters. Plus, we don't really got the guts for stuff like monsters hunting. You gotta help us.
Ah!
You okay, Karina?
Yes. Sorry, my phone fell.
Excuse me.
Respect. Salute, sir. I don't know how to salute, so I don't want to mess it up.
It's different for different things. Like Cub Scouts, you have a 2-finger salute. Boy Scouts, it's a 3-finger, and I don't know military. Maybe 4, maybe 5.
I think it's 4, right?
I'm not quite sure.
4.
I don't know much about the military, really.
Thumb tucked. Indeed.
Hey guy, what you doing all the way out here in the snow? You part snowman. What? Do I know a fella named Steam? Do you?
Because I think it's offensive, right? If you do it incorrectly. So
I mean, it depends on the person. Some people are more like hardcore about like patriotism and things like that. So
yeah.
Military is a full hand salute. Okay.
Full hand, so all 5 fingers?
Yeah, more than likely.
Okay.
So does nothing use a 4-fingered salute then? Snap to the eyebrows, hand down. Yeah, it's not just like slowly bring up. You have
right,
to,
no.
It's gotta be like a full
then,
like snap up there and then bring your hand down. I remember Austin telling me like learning a lot of the things in basic training was like was hell.
Okay.
Because like they don't. The thumb is bent, is it? Okay.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
I thought
wasn't
that was
in the military.
case.
I just like hearing like my friends' stories from the military because a lot of people that I know in the military have some interesting stories. Don't do it if you are not in the military. Yeah, I've heard that too. Some people get really offended. Not everyone though. People can take it personal. They really can.
Oh,
a lot of people are.
I'm sorry.
Some people are more patriotic than others. It just takes some practice once you're out of boot camp.
It's not a big deal.
It's not a big deal.
Most of the time.
Most of the time.
Okay.
Some people do take it very seriously. A lot of people take their flags very seriously as well.
Yeah.
Where I work, actually, at the nursing care facility, we have an American and a Texas flag on our flagpole that are brought up and pulled down, I think daily by our maintenance guy. And one day he put one of the flags up upside down without paying attention, and we got several nasty phone calls about that from people who were passing by.
I can see that. I can definitely see that.
And I was like, "Ooh, you fucked up." Our maintenance guy was like, "Oh shit."
It was one mistake. You're fired. Nah, the people here take that real seriously.
I didn't see if you did. I was watching the chat. I was watching at Wendy and what they were saying. That must have been a fun day. I think I was taking my supervisor's job while she was on vacation, so I was doing her supervision work.
Mm-hmm.
And so my supervisor shares an office with the maintenance guy's office, and I just happened to be like in the office doing some things at the time whenever I heard that whole thing go down. It was funny. I was like, damn. There's nothing wrong with having pride in a uniform, for sure. I definitely think that there's meaning behind a uniform and a flag, and I'm not going to trash on people who find important that.
Mm-hmm.
Just because I don't see it as important doesn't mean I'm not going to respect others for, their views.
You always respect
because
everyone.
I'm not very patriotic, but like I feel like I would be if I had ever joined the military. I don't know. Going through school, I was always like, kind of like, going through the motions with whenever we do our, what is it called even at this point? It's
Pledge of Allegiance.
Pledge of Allegiance, yeah, you're right. And then we'd even have like a one where there was a song that we'd put our hand on our heart for like the Texas flag as well.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember what that one was. We didn't do that one all the time. That was just every so often. And you don't have to agree with what the military does, but you do have to respect that these people go to where they are told to do a job that they might not even like. Absolutely.
Yes.
But they do it because they have respect and they have a job to do. Exactly.
Yes.
That's exactly how it
Yes.
is. It's very important.
Mm-hmm.
They have to do their job. They are pretty much government property, and they sign up for that, and they sacrifice a lot of rights to do that.
That sounds bad, calling them government property.
That's pretty much what it is. The government owns them once they sign away like certain rights, you know?
Mm-hmm.
They have to do it. They are pretty much an instrument of the government at that point, and that's honestly something to respect in my opinion. You need to you need to respect them for giving up those liberties that we take for granted of just being able to be like, you know what, I don't feel like doing this anymore.
And they do
things
it
like
for
that.
our sake most of the time, so.
Their whole life. And sometimes their families, yeah. A lot of people will have like almost like a family dynasty in the military.
Yeah.
Where like my father moved as well all the way up to lieutenant or general or some other rank, corporal. Things like that. And his father's father and his father's father. And so you'll see certain people that like their last name is pretty recognized in the military because of that.
Mm-hmm.
I actually had someone that I went to school with, and she had a family that was like that, and she was thinking of joining the military herself as well for that reason.
I think I know who you're talking about.
10 Hut. If you need another type of answer, go talk to the village honcho. Okay, I gotta go talk to the mayor. Hey guy, you are not from these parts, are you? What's with the stare? You're eyeballing me something serious. Don't tell me you've never seen Anukis before. Well then, how'd you do? Nice to meet you. Since you've never been here before, you ought to visit the village honcho. Okay. It's probably here, right? Or the building above this? Building above this, I guess. No, dude. Ooh.
Oh gosh. So then they do white and then dark blue. Okay. I can do that.
There we go.
Salute.
You played the Song of Awakening. There's nothing here to wake up. Oh, I gotta play a different song here, I guess. Orange, yellow, orange, blue? Okay, I can do that. Here we go. Blow controls, dude. having to blow into a microphone to play a video game.
Honestly, the worst though. I wonder if they'll ever do like Flute Hero.
Flute Hero, yikes. You got the Song of Discovery, play it to find hidden objects. Oh boy. That sounds like a whole thing just to like collect everything in this game.
Yes.
Hey, what's up, Jimmy?
Do you need me?
Yeah.
Alright, here, wait. I'll just let me take a break from the. Oh gosh. Hopefully that
accidentally-
doesn't click on anything.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. So I didn't get to tell you the thing. The thing. The thing. The things.
Lots of stuff happened after that, but we ended up here, Village, Sweet Village. Sorry, Karina's brother wanted to ask her a thing. So how's that for a genre? Brings a big fat tear to your eye, right? Hazmat today. Oh yeah, you mentioned that. I thought you said you were... Was that the thing you were... No. Wait, was that the thing you were going to mention? Like through email or Facebook or something? I don't remember. Yeah, motherfucking ha. That sounds like a pretty ridiculous situation to be in. Like, I can't say I envy your day. I didn't really have... I mean, I guess my day wasn't too bad. I did run into a big issue where there was just backed up traffic today where like everyone was at a standstill and cops had to start coming because of a train track incident. Yeah, like 3 hours ago, but I didn't do the whole Discord thing. I will eventually. Okay. I got like a hangnail. Yeah. I wasn't able to cross railroad tracks to get home from the whenever we were going out to do errands today, because there was like a railroad issue. I don't know what it was, but my guessing is that there was like maybe it wasn't anything serious like a train coming off the tracks, but like it was like from my guess at least, from what it looked like, there was the arms that cover the train tracks to keep people from driving across them with the lights flashing just kind of got a little glitched, I guess, in some form or fashion, and we're just stuck shut. So everyone on the highway just basically was at a dead stop. I'll send you guys some things at some point. Hopefully you will find it at least interesting. I'm sure we will. I'm sure we will. You're an interesting person. You've got some interesting stories, to say the least. Like, your life seems to be filled with nothing but just crazy shit. I mean, you do work in safety, and when you work in safety, I'm sure shit hits the fan pretty easily. What, you are not moved? You've got no Hearthstone. One day you're gonna regret playing the cool guy like that, trust me. Not to mention we're in like a crisis right now with the whole quarantining, COVID, blah 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 kind of nonsense. You know? I'm sure that doesn't help your job any. At all. I know it hasn't helped mine. If you're looking for the honcho of this place, you're staring right at him. You ain't looking for that village honcho. Mm-hmm. Well, thank you for saying that. I appreciate it. I really do. I mean, gotta recognize people for what they go through, man, because I don't envy it. It sounds difficult. People need a little appreciation every once in a while. Back in February, I was going to a gas station. Oh, boy. Honestly, though, when those tracks disappeared, us Sanukis were shocked. Not only were the tracks gone, but monsters started popping up, too. I recognize what you do as well, sir. Thanks. I appreciate it. We're in a real bind now. There's danger around every corner. Honestly, anyone working right now deserves some respect, in my opinion, because it's kind of dangerous to be working in today's situations. You've just got to help us. Seriously, guy, please. And I was wearing clothing that identified me as, you know, I can't eat respect. Why can't you eat, Kyle? What the hell? I can has hazard pay. I can pass it my way. I will eat it all day. I can't eat respect. I have hazard pay. I don't.
We don't.
I get paid minimum wage to do my job pretty much.
Yep.
And I still do it because I think it's important. See, that's why you can eat respect. $30 a day, not much, but something. No, I don't get paid any extra money for hazard pay. I go down COVID halls and everything. I go in rooms where the person right next to me has COVID. And I'm paid minimum wage, boy. Sorry about that little outburst. Us Anukis can get a little fiery sometimes. Anyhow, I'm trying to put together a village watch to deal with our problem.
Oh, I'm sorry, that was me.
I'm thinking pairs of villagers would work best. Safety numbers, you know. Did you catch all that, green guy?
Sorry to get a headache, dear.
I make $35 a day, $30 a day, and 6 days a week.
Damn.
Mandatory.
That's nice.
Dude, that's fucked up. I know, right?
It is very fucked up. I
was expecting to get like a pay bump or something for like sticking around, but no. They're only minimum wage with COVID, exactly.
Yes.
We
are legit exposed to it every day.
The only people who are getting any sort of bonus or pay raise are any sort of nursing staff. So if you're a CNA, CMA, or a RN, or anything like that, and you are coming in to work as a new employee, you get a $500 bonus.
Only as a new employee.
Yeah, you have to be a new employee.
Yes.
You can't existing employees who stick around and fight through it like me, we don't get anything.
No. Just existing.
That is horse
just,
shit. It is, isn't it?
New. Yep. It was
It's dumb, but
it was sad.
I feel like my manager will appreciate me for sticking around, and maybe I'll get something towards the end of it. Who knows? And I'm not expecting pay for being a good person anyway, you know? Like, it's good to just be a good person. Good karma will come around your way, even if I don't believe in karma. I think what comes around goes around in a non-karmatic way. So if you're a dickhead, I feel like you're going to receive a lot of bad events in your life. I don't know. You literally just made a meme. What? No offense, brother. I'm not sure what you mean by that.
What comes around goes around?
What comes around goes around? I guess so. Unless he just means like essential workers getting paid minimum wage.
Oh, yeah.
So I don't really have time to yak it up going to the snow sanctuary, but I might be able to chat more. Because people have told me like essential workers, also known as slaves.
Pretty much. I mean...
If you'd help this old typer organize some teams, what do you say, pal? I'm on it. I feel like if I do the right thing, and my boss will notice it. Honestly, I've worked and done a lot of the right things, and my boss will notice it and be like, "Good on you." And it's mostly just a pat on the back at most. Never a raise, never a bonus.
He got a free hat once.
You know, my boss did give me a free hat. You're quoting me. Yeah, that's what it was. I was like, who in chat said that? It might have been TechTite. It might have been someone else. I'm not really sure who it was.
What?
And you know it. I know it firsthand, dude. Working minimum wage to be in the same room as someone with COVID.
Yep. No. It's awful.
Yay, a hat. I got the hat before COVID was even a thing. Like,
oh, you did,
a widespread thing.
You're right.
I didn't get a hat for working with COVID.
God, guys. I'm getting such a headache.
I have shits and hats and bags and what the fuck ever. Neat.
Take your pick. But we don't have extra money.
We spend $20,000 a week on a mask or masks. Damn, at our plant. I mean, I don't even want to know how much we spend at where we work as well. It's ridiculous.
For fuck's sake.
The funny thing is, people they have a system where you have to work either 3 8-hour shifts or 2 12-hour shifts with your mask, and you have to mark it and everything. Some people will just throw away their bag regardless.
Yep.
With their mask in it. That's instead of and so they'll just be burning through masks instead of conserving them like we're supposed to.
Yep.
And it's ridiculous, dude. I don't even want to know what the price is, because these masks, because they're in such high demand, are probably at a higher price too right now, I'd imagine, than before this whole thing started. Because I'm sure the people making the masks are probably like, "Gotta scalp that price up, make some extra dough," because that's just how supply and demand works. But dude, I don't even want to see how much my company that I work for is dishing out money on that shit. Because it's just going to make me hurt. Pairing them off is going to be a pain, but I think you got it under control. Talk with folks in town and come to tell me that you've found the best pairings. Since January, $3 million on sanitizer and masks. That's crazy, dude. That is wild. We have a storage closet, which used to be a conference room, where we're storing a lot of our masks and our sanitizer and our disinfectant, because we have employees who can't get a hold of it at stores that are just stealing it instead. So they'll just take a box of the shit. And my boss is right away was like, "Guess I gotta start locking this shit up."
Yep.
And I'll tell you something else. This happened a lot fucking longer than they're saying. Yeah.
Yes. No, that's definitely for sure, because, oh, did you say something?
Were you gonna finish that thought?
Yes. So...
This happened in October at the earliest, really. It could have been earlier than that in the year. Who knows?
Yes, that's exactly what I was about to say. Thank you. I think people were saying that it actually started in November. So October, November, somewhere around there. And
how did you feel last winter? Fine. I felt fine health-wise, and we didn't really see anything in our facility. But
Yes.
our facility wasn't hit until, like, late.
We were hit with a really bad flu.
Like, for the longest, yeah, we did get a bad flu.
We got a
towards,
really
like,
bad flu.
I'd say maybe January, February, we had a bad flu.
And
then
everybody
almost
says...
after the flu was finally gone, because we had to quarantine and lock down the building because of how bad the flu was. It wasn't COVID. It was just a really bad case of the flu. And then inside the building, and it was spreading amongst all the patients, so the patients had to get locked down to their rooms and stuff like that. The residents, whatever you want to call them. It was flu. It was. No one was tested positive for coronavirus until...
Yes, because they were actually testing during that time too.
Yeah.
And
we got I'd say a couple weeks to a month later we got our first like COVID case after that though.
Yeah. So we were being tested during that flu.
As soon as we got one case,
but...
it just spread like wildfire throughout the entire facility. Employees, residents, therapy, whatever. They were all just falling under that. We're both lucky that we haven't gotten sick.
Yeah.
Very lucky.
I got the flu whenever it came around, that's for sure, and I got it from Nathan.
We have a sister facility as well in the next town, or not next town over. It's just in another part of Texas, and they were requesting people to go work in that facility because it was hit with COVID before ours was, and they were very lacking on employees because there were more employees that were sick than residents. I think it was something like 70% of the staff was sick and unable to work, so they had to call people over for and people were getting paid what they were paid plus half their pay on top of that their hourly rate. So if you're paid like $15 an hour, you were now paid like an extra $7.50 an hour or something like that if you were to go work over at that other facility.
It was pretty nice, but I mean, would you risk it? No.
So my supervisor went over there to go work, and I had to cover for her duties while she was gone for that time. So the first time they tested me, I was negative but positive for antibodies. And then they lost that test, so I had to get tested again, and I was positive for that one both. So we had problems with our tests. I've been tested 4 times now. The first test, negative. The second test, it was everyone was positive.
Everybody was
because
positive.
I guess they messed up the testing, and one positive test infected the rest of the testings afterwards.
Yes.
So basically, it was a faulty test. So we had to get tested again, like a few days later, and I was like, "Great! I love getting stabbed in the nose."
So basically,
and then I was negative the 3rd and 4th time, luckily, so I'm still good.
So basically, what had happened was the nurses that were supposed to be doing the packing of it didn't pack one of the, or maybe a few of the. Honestly, I don't think they packed any of them correctly, and so they ended up all getting contaminated by one positive sample.
So then I get tested again and negative, but then I get tested again positive. That's wild.
Boy, that's a roller coaster.
We've had some employees actually that have been asymptomatic, no fever, no cough,
and they were
nothing,
positive.
and they were positive. And they're like, "I'm not even sick. I don't feel bad. Why can't I come to work?" And they're like, "'Cause you're sick. You're just asymptomatic. You can still give it to people."
Imagine that. That's the same fucking thing they told us. For real. No, but I think it's because that first test, or not the first one, but the one that ended up getting contaminated and positive and stuff, was the one that was provided by the government at the time. So I think that's what happened.
I am asymptomatic.
Oh, okay.
That's what sucks.
I was about to ask. So
I'm afraid of asymptomatic people and being asymptomatic because it's like you just don't know. It's scarier than having symptoms because you could be spreading the virus and not even know, and be going through Walmart or to your friends and family thinking, "Oh, I'm fine. I don't feel sick. Like I don't want to go see my family because I don't want to get any of them sick."
Right.
Even if because like I got tested, I don't know, a couple weeks ago at this point. I could be sick right now and not even know because it's that easy to be asymptomatic and just get sick within the span of like 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, I don't want to get anybody sick. I don't want to hurt anybody. I wear a mask everywhere. Exactly. It's very important.
Yes.
You gotta wear your mask. You gotta clean your hands, both wash and disinfect. Like, all that's very important stuff to routinely do during this time, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Stay home as much as you can. I try and not go grocery shopping unless I have to. Things like that. So you're a guy putting together pairs for the watch. I can't wait. My thoughts, I won't work with anyone who's got big horns like mine. Mine are the best in the village, maybe even the best in the world. So now you know my only request, pal. Find me a good partner. Okay, thanks. So let me draw a note for
Yeah,
that.
but the worst thing is that there are some nurses that are asymptomatic, and they're just, they'll always tell you, I know the symptoms, I don't have anything, I can work, I'm fine, and then like they come out having COVID and they look real.
I don't care
real
anymore,
stupid.
but I don't want Ma or anyone else to have problems. Exactly. Like,
Yeah.
like I can probably take it because I'm young, you know? I don't have any health issues. I'm a healthy young man.
I have
my
so
wife has
many
health issues.
issues.
I need to take care of myself so she doesn't get sick. I don't want to get my family sick, so I don't go visit them. You know, things I've already like talked about on stream. Like, I don't want to get others sick around me who can't handle it. You know?
Yeah.
It's like, oh, you have a fever. I don't know. It can really screw with some people, and it can do nothing to other people. You know? It's
Yeah.
just, it's ridiculous. Well, I drink a lot of what, vodka? Is that what he's trying to say?
Yes.
You have a cough? I smoke. It's true. Well, that's why they say, do you
No,
have any
yeah.
symptoms you wouldn't regularly have? Because, like, if you normally have allergies around this time, having a runny nose isn't an abnormal symptom.
Yes.
So they'll have to, like, they have to specify. You have a headache? Again, I drink. Exactly. It has to be an abnormal symptom, not something that you normally have on a regular old day.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you're prone to have migraines, that's not an abnormal symptom. That would be cause for COVID, you know?
And you know what the sad part is? I have like most of the COVID
All of the symptoms
already.
are like... I know. The problem with COVID symptoms is that they're just... A lot of sicknesses have the same symptoms.
Shit, this is Tuesday. Yes, but like I always get scared because I have almost all the COVID symptoms except lack of taste and lack of smell. So I'm just when those hit me, I'm like, I have COVID. But thankfully I haven't had any situations where I have lack of taste or smell. It's mostly just been headaches and I have colitis, so I get the runs quite often, so that's another thing. And I get low-grade fevers all the time, so it's just something that happens. And which is weird because I'm anemic, so you'd think I'd run cooler, but no. I haven't run cooler most of the times. Most of the times I'm right up there. Most of the times when I check myself, I'm around 98.7, so... if anything, my sense of smell has increased, and it worked. And at work, at a place, I work at a place that, excuse me, I can't explain how bad the smells there are. And we have IR scanners for everyone coming in.
Infrared?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have I don't know if it's infrared or not. Is it green?
I'm pretty sure it's infrared.
Basically, it just scans like a temple or a forehead or a neck.
Yeah.
And it basically is a way to scan people's temperature without having to touch them, so it doesn't get infected, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't get contaminated, I should say.
And then sometimes, this is another thing. So they hired new screeners, but they're not teaching the screeners what to do.
They really should have the education coordinator or someone like you who knows what they're doing.
And so,
teach them.
So like the screener that I've talked to already, she'll literally touch everybody. I'm like, no.
That's how you get sick.
You want to scan? You want to?
We have backup
over.
touchless handheld IR. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. It's what you want. But she'll like touch everybody's forehead with it, and I'm like, no. You don't touch them. Do not touch them. That is banned. All right, I'm back. Man, losing an hour sucks. What do you mean losing an hour?
Do I really need to know Agent Yellow's name? It's
no
not highlighted.
touchy. Yes, be Cusco. No touchy.
No touchy. For former elite teams, I figured I needed a code name. Seriously, though, my real name is Yefu. I'm gonna use it.
Like right now, I think I have a fever. And I'm not sure. I should probably check that.
Karina's really paranoid. She always thinks she has a fever.
One of my favorite movies. Yes. Yes. Great movie. Great movie.
Sorry about my like really bad notes. It's hard to like draw with good penmanship on a DS. So now let's get down to business. Yeah, my partner needs to move freely in the field, so flashy horns are a major no-no. Nobody here likes. Oh, these guys are weird.
No, this one has to be over, so this one's under.
Wait, what did he say? Ah, damn it. I need to read that again.
And this one's over.
My partner needs to move freely, so flashy horns are a major no-no. So that means no big horns. Okay.
Yes. Emperor's New... Oh, wait. I worked 6:15 to 4:30. I lost an hour and 15 minutes of time. I have to just relax and get ready. Aw, that really sucks. Emperor's New Groove, one of the best movies ever.
It really is. I love that movie.
It's really underrated, too. Like, I feel like not a lot of people talk about it as much.
It's not talked about as much as like a lot of other Disney movies, for sure.
Yeah.
But I mean, I wouldn't say it's underrated. I mean, it got its own like television show and everything to go with it. So it was popular when it came out. It's just, it's not as remembered, I guess. I don't know. It's not as remembered as some of the bigger things in Disney, but that's to be expected because Disney has a lot of big IPs. Hey pal, I hear you're finding us partners out of the goodness of your heart. Real nice of you. Maybe I can repay you in kind? Sure. Wait, what? I lost an hour and 15 minutes of time. I have to just relax and get ready.
Yeah, because he's working a different shift hour.
Ugh. I hate having shifts move around, dude. I remember I would have random shifts thrown on me. People would be like, oh, I can't work my 12-hour shift this week on like these days. Can you do that for me, Nathan? And I'd be like, yeah.
I don't know why.
I always just took on people's shifts because I wanted the money. So if anyone had a 12-hour shift, because we basically, where I worked with the aircraft thing, there always has to be someone at the building because of the chemicals we had.
Mm-hmm.
We could never have the facility unmanned because our fire marshal of our town required that from us because of the chemicals. It was an extreme fire hazard. So because of that, we have to have people work. People would have to do like their 12-hour shift week, where one person does a 12-hour shift every day for this week, one person does a 12-hour shift every day this week, and it just cycles around through the employees.
Mm-hmm.
So that one person doesn't have to do 12-hour shifts every day of the week. You know. I wonder why Anuki made a reappearance. Because this is the snow area of the same world, technically, just unflooded.
Yeah, so we think this is actually the what's it called?
Huh?
Same engine.
What do you mean?
This is the same thing as Phantom Hourglass.
This is the future. This is legit like less than 100 years.
No,
after
but with, like
Hourglass.
Majora's Mask and Ocarina. What does that run on?
Oh well, this is just it's just a game that runs on the same engine. Yeah.
Same engine, yeah.
But like story wise, I think is what he's referring to, and I think story wise, the Anuki haven't died out as a race yet because this is less than 100 years after Phantom Hourglass. Nico from Tetra's crew is still alive as an old man in this game. So
yeah.
The Anuki couldn't have died out really, unless like the mass de-flooding would have killed them. But I doubt it. They don't really do anything in the ocean. They stay on their frozen island. You know. I feel like you and I have a lot to discuss that can't be public, but it honestly makes me happy to think about.
That's nice.
Idea.
I like connecting to people. So that's something that, like, I think we've said a couple of times, but replying to chat and just talking in chat is always fun because you guys are so fun. And especially right now, since you can't really socialize, you know, it's hard to find friends and actually get to talk to them a lot. So it's nice having this like
you
social.
Both. Well, of course.
Yeah.
Listen to Snooki's only pair up with folks who find a great home. We described as guys wearing yellow.
I try to make it a comfortable chat so that everybody feels welcomed, you know? So that way you guys can have your fun and moments with us, because everybody needs to be a little social. And especially, I know for a fact that I'm not a social person, so it's really hard to talk to people, and sometimes I don't want to talk in chat, but there is no judgment here. So if you want to talk about something, it's nice. Karina looks like she's gonna go out dancing. Oh, because of my little, yes, my dancing sleeves. This is actually my party dress, not gonna lie. But I found it at the bottom of like my closet, and I was just like, you know what? Why not? So it always feels welcome. No worries. Thank you. I try. And I try to be a fun person to talk to. Right now, though, I'm concentrating so hard on this bracelet, and it's not working out, guys. It looks like trash. I'll show you what I have so far, because it looks like trash. Cha-cha, real smooth. Boop-a-doo-doo. Okay. That was my white people dance.
Damn.
It has... Can you even tell what this is? Like... Oh, God. No, right. Oh, God. It's so far away.
Sorry, I'm like having to take a lot of notes for this puzzle, so like I can't focus as much on chat and with...
It's
or
like
else,
two little...
I sacrifice progress.
It's like two little flowers, but like, it doesn't look good. That was my white people dance. Yes. I'm sorry if that offended anyone. I forgot to take this bit off. You guys are adorable. Well, thank you.
So this guy wears yellow. Dude, there's not enough space in the screen to write this many notes.
You got this.
Dude. So this guy's wearing yellow.
Mm-hmm.
Noko doesn't like yellow. Yefu doesn't like people with big horns. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Does he have big horns? No.
I don't know how to tell who has big horns and who doesn't, you know?
Go take him to Neko. Or Yufu?
Grr, engine started. On one of the other streams, like, I think it was Friday, Thursday maybe, I don't know why, I just started going, no. But the way I was doing it made it sound like a fucking car starting up or something, or like some motorcycle. No.
Like, look at this dude. This doesn't look good at all. Look at this. I think I'm just gonna give up and buy the other string.
Huh?
The other string?
It looks better once you, like, actually go the full mile with it, honestly.
I don't think it's going to.
Just keep on going. Just make a trial bracelet.
Okay.
You're fine.
No. That's tie web?
No clue.
Tie
I'm not
web?
sure what tie web is.
I don't know what tie web is. Caddyshack. Never seen it. I'm sorry, my dude. Never seen it.
You see, I was raised by a very religious family, so I wasn't really allowed to watch a lot of films as a kid. He'll know. Again, I wasn't allowed to watch a lot of films as a kid, or a lot of shows. Basically, I was just stuck playing video games as a kid, because my parents were like, and even then I was limited.
If anything,
Same
I
Irish
would know.
Catholic. Like my parents were like, Pokemon, pocket demons. Harry Potter, evil witch magic.
I was raised Catholic
Horror
too.
movies, doors to hell. And I was just like, okay, well, there's no fucking way you did that. Did what?
Blue.
Not knowing Caddyshack. I don't know Caddyshack, dude. What is that supposed to be?
Yep.
So this guy's yellow as well. Oh no.
I'm a Mexican, and I was raised Catholic, and we weren't real big religious people, but
No.
I didn't know English, so do it again.
Do it again? What, my no, or whatever?
No.
No. Wait. No, I'm thinking of something else. I was thinking like what he does in Brooklyn Nine-Nine, but it's not. No. It's
Brooklyn Nine-Nine?
He has a certain like thing that he does. That
Cool.
Yeah, he goes cool.
Cool. That. Oh, is that like from Caddyshack?
It might be.
Okay.
I've never seen it. Oh, Karina had me watch Dude, Where's My Car?
Oh God, yes. I made him watch.
I watched
Dude,
that
Where's
for the
My Car?
first time. Like, how many days ago was that at this point now? Like a week at most.
God, I don't even remember.
You're seriously saying you have never seen Caddyshack? Never. Honestly, you saying Caddyshack makes me think: is that a movie? Is that a show?
It's a movie.
Yeah, but that is stolen. It's not. I'm not stealing it if I don't know where it's from, dude. He doesn't like yellow, so he needs either. Oh, they're color coded. Oh, on the map they're color coded. Okay,
Yeah.
so the 2 yellows are on the left, and then the 3 blues are on the bottom over to right, and the purple is the chief, so he's not part of this. Wait, how am I supposed to pair people up if I can't pair anybody with the chief? There's gonna be someone left out, dude. Unless I do need to talk to the chief and pair him with someone.
This is supposed to go somewhere.
Not yet. I want you to take the 6 of us villagers and pair. I am happy as a clam to be paired with anyone, but some focus per. Okay, so he can go with anyone. He's the freebie. He's the free card. I'm not saying you were stealing it. So first it was Caddyshack, and then it was Community, and then it was Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Know your meme. I used to know like young people memes. I don't really know like older films so much. Is Caddyshack an older film?
Yes.
Okay. Because like I used to get on iFunny for the longest time in high school and early college, and then I stopped because I felt like it was just starting to waste my time. And I was just like, I need to use my time better. That's why I gave up Facebook as well. I was like, this is just a waste of my time. I'd rather actually converse with someone in person than have to talk with them through posts and stuff like that. That just seems like a waste. I'll talk with them over the phone or through Discord or whatever else.
That worked. Okay.
Dude, someday I will tell you about Caddyshack SP. I mean, honestly, I might end up watching it. Just because, like, people recommend things in chat all the time and I end up just watching it.
Yes!
It's a hell of a story. Like, we get recommended things all the time in chat. Because I was very sheltered as a child, so I don't know a lot of, like, movies at all.
Mm-hmm.
And so people will recommend things to me and I'll be like, I'll give it a try. And then I end up loving it.
Yes.
Biodome, Dude, Where's My Car? Dude, fucking hilarious movies. Do yourself a favor. Let's see, I need to...
It's supposed to go through here.
Doesn't like facial hair. So the guy, he can't go with the guy in the top right. So he's a no-go with him. So he can go with... He doesn't like yellow. So that means that 100% either these 2 pair up or this guy pairs with the chief. That's the only way that works. Because he doesn't like yellow and he doesn't like facial hair. So those have to connect, right? One day they had to postpone filming because they couldn't find Bill Murray. Oh, Bill Murray's in that film?
Oh,
nice.
God. Now we have
All
to
they did
watch
was
it.
do coke and get drunk as shit. I was wanting to watch some movies with you guys on staycation, but I goofed with not bringing something to actually play the discs.
Right.
It's true.
Way to go, Kyle.
He was sleeping in a sand trap. They couldn't find him for hours. And now Elsa got me The Girl Who Leapt Through Time.
Mm-hmm.
And now the list grows longer. I know, dude. Honestly, the only film I know Bill Murray from is either Zombieland or Ghostbusters. And I know he's a bigger actor than that. He's an actor everyone loves. I just don't know a lot of the films he's in because, again, I didn't get to watch a lot of films as a kid. If anything, the films I watched a lot of as a kid were films with Will Smith in it. Because for some reason, I can watch... My parents would let me watch, like, Independence Day or Men in Black, but they wouldn't let me watch stuff like
Men in Black literally had aliens.
I know, but my parents didn't think of aliens as, like, demonic in any sort of way. He is a national treasure. I know, everyone tells me that.
It's Bill fucking Murray.
Any film I've ever seen him in, he's always great in, so.
He was also in Osmosis Jones.
Oh, you can see the horn size on the map, too. Okay. So he doesn't like big horns.
Oh, that feels so great.
And he is yellow. So he doesn't like big horns. That's the only thing he really says. He doesn't like big horns either.
But they were good Christian aliens, though.
Good Christian aliens. Yikes.
Oh, God.
Top left goes with the bottom right. I'll get it eventually, don't worry. Top left goes with bottom right, really? No, top left doesn't like blue. He can't go with blue at all.
Top left?
Top left doesn't like small horns. So
the top left one needs to go with the chief.
top left, yeah, he might have to go with chief.
Top left has to go with chief.
He doesn't like small horns and blue. Yeah. So therefore, he can't be paired with anyone blue. So he has to be paired with yellow or purple. And yellow has small horns. Therefore, top left has to go with purple, which is the chief.
Right.
Because
But
the only other not blue
the
is
chief
small
doesn't
horns.
have
But
big
horns
horns.
and blue is okay. It's like he doesn't like blue and big horns? Really?
Oh.
Okay, I need to talk with him and clarify that. I don't know if it's like if they're blue and have big or small horns, then I don't like them. Ah, damn it, I went in his house.
He was outside.
I know.
Okay.
I was looking at chat and kind of just guiding myself. I never played this game, so the colors can fuck off. What the shit? Hey, little green guy. Yeah, let me just read the actual fine text of what he says. Yeah. Oh, he says there's one guy. You're right. He doesn't like that one guy he can't stand. He's got wimpy horns and dresses in blue. So he doesn't like Noko. But he will...
Yeko.
Noko.
I thought he said Yuku. Yeku.
He doesn't like Noko. He doesn't like a guy with who's blue with little horns. Hey, wait. What was the Discord?
I'm gonna harass you there.
The Discord's on the stream. It's the Discord symbol with the HTTPS ://discord.gg etc. /8YVD8XK.
Yes.
I don't have a bot to put it in chat yet, so you can easily copy and paste it. So if you want to wait for that, you can. It's up to you. I'll probably get a bot next week. Evil in the chat said he'd help me learn that, although I could probably just teach myself sooner if I really wanted to. It's not that hard. Okay, I'm dumb. We already know that. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it, dude.
We've said it like 50 times. No, I'm kidding. Make a bot. Yes. We're planning to, hopefully.
So, I can actually adjust this guy's preferences and narrow it down even further. So, this guy, Yeko, does not like Noko at all.
Okay, I'm done. I'm dumb. We already know that. You're not dumb. You're not.
He does not like Noko. Make a bot. I'll get to the bot eventually. I don't know how to do it, so I'll have to do a bit of research on that. Just use Nightbot. I'll figure it out. I could very quickly and easily. It's already set. I just don't know what that is. Is that like a default built-in Twitch bot or something like that?
I think that's what he was trying to go. Yeah.
I'll figure it out. I'll have to just like do a quick little like. It probably wouldn't even take me half an hour to set up. So.
Nathan's really good at that kind of stuff.
I'm not technologically inadept at all. I put my computer together from individual parts. I've networked my house up a little bit as well, and I've put the stream together by hand. So with a capture card, computer, or a camera. I also have a camera capture card because I'm using like a better camera than just a straight webcam. And just a few things. I also have like an AV HDMI type adapter for not for like composite / AV games. So I know plenty about all that stuff.
He's flexing on all you guys.
But that means you can build tech. Maybe. I've been actually... So something I loved in school in physics class was actually learning about circuits. The physics of circuits and stuff like that. And that was actually really cool. So that might be something I might learn in the future. I don't know. Respect, I do the same. It's how I got my job. Ah, nice.
It's really cool.
Let's see. So he doesn't like Noko. Let me actually go and read the fine text of what everyone has to say. Because honestly,
He is not paying
Wendy bringing that up has made a good point. I would have never put that together unless I like went and read the exact text like Wendy recommended just then. By trying to tell me what I was supposed to do. But I'd rather try and figure it out myself, even if it's at a slow rate. I know it might be infuriating for some people. I kind of want to keep talking with chat, but also try and figure this out. So, drop my stylus. Sometimes I think about my name, and other times I forget about it. Your name?
Tektite.
Oh, because it's Tektite?
Yeah.
Oh. Let's see. Honestly, most of the time, people just... If I go in people's chats, it's usually because they're in my chat. So whenever they go stream, I'll go and just support them because I like supporting people in my chat because they're nice people. And so, you do, brother. Tech. And so, tech tight, as in like technology.
Yes.
It's just not spelled with an H, is it?
No.
So it made me like not think of it that way. But so I'll go to people's streams and they don't even refer to Karina and I in their stream as like Maroon or Cyber. They just refer to us as like just Nathan and Karina.
Yeah. Like, hey Karina, hey
That's how
Nate.
I did it when I used to stream. It's a triple pun. I got you.
Yes.
You paired us up to take out those monsters. All right. So this guy, my partner needs to move freely in the field, so flashy horns. So this guy's only rule is that he doesn't want big horns. Doesn't care about color. Just no flashy horns. Yep, you're right, Wendy. You're right. I just want to know the exact test in case I missed one, because I think that Yeko was the only one who didn't like a specific person. So I think that was how it was. Let's see. So I can actually probably... No, not rail map, please. I can probably... I was a little premature in choosing this here. I'm gonna pay more attention. I'll let Karina pay more attention to chat while I try and figure this out a bit more quickly, because I'm sure it's not very exciting gameplay right now, just watching me jump between, just like write notes down as if I'm doing some fucking schoolwork right now. Alright, he's Bulu. Yeah. So you're making pairs. You must be really bored. I mean, really nice to help out. Oh yeah, he doesn't like facial hair.
The chief has facial hair.
So he's just anti-facial hair in general. He likes the chief, though. Everybody likes the chief in this scenario, from what I've gathered.
I hope that was 4.
So, Noko? What are you all about? Oh, he's over to the left. I'm stupid. What's a global positioning system? I want one.
What, huh? GPS?
Yeah, because it's Tektite GPS. Hey, pal, I hear you're finding us partners out of the goodness of your heart. Yeah.
You're funny. You're funny. You got some jokes. Sorry.
Guys wearing yellow. So this guy's only... Okay, so yeah. Only anti-yellow for this boy.
Hi. So, funny situation.
Funny joke.
I used to always call the GPS Jeepus because the only people that I knew
I say
that
Jeepus
had,
is a joke.
that had a GPS would say Jeepus.
I say Jeepus just
So
to be funny.
I thought that for the longest time, GPS was literally Jeepus. And,
So this guy just wants people to have small horns. That's
that
his
was
only... So I think I have all the preferences down
that was
properly.
a funny situation.
I can actually free up some screen space by not marking this guy's yellow. I didn't realize they had actual yellow circles around them to help you out with that.
Mm-hmm.
So this is less than I thought. Okay. So we've got let's start with Yeko. He doesn't like Noko. Kofu doesn't like people with big horns. Yefu doesn't like people with big horns. Noko doesn't like the color yellow.
Why do the Nuki
And
always
Buru
do this to you?
doesn't like facial hair. Or Bulu.
I feel like the Nuki do this to you.
Kofu like bighorns. LMFAO. Sorry, Kofu, no like bighorns.
They're trying to confuse you!
That's what I wrote, dude. Okay, let's see. Oh, Kofu like bighorns. And you meant to say no like bighorns.
Yes.
Okay. So let's start drawing some conclusions here. This sounds like a lot of rules. It's honestly probably a lot simpler than I'm making it out to be. So let's see. Because basically, Yeko can't be paired with Noko, so we only have 4 other candidates for let's say Yeko. So Yeko has big horns and he's yellow. Noko can't be paired with him because, well, Noko don't like yellow anyway, so who can be paired with Yeko? Yeko has big horns and no facial hair. So they don't Yefu doesn't like big horns. Kofu doesn't like big horns. And Bulu doesn't like beard and facial hair. So Yeko and Bulu, like Wendy said, they go together. Those are pairs. So I'm going to draw a line between them. There we go. Because that's like 100% in my mind. So I can just X all that poop out. Get that shit out of there. Alright, moving on. What's the next conclusion I can make? Noko doesn't like yellow. And he has small horns, so he can only be paired with Kofu, from the looks of things. If I had to guess. Because otherwise it'd be the chief. So it could be the chief. So I'll leave it open for now. Yefu doesn't like bighorns. So I guess Yefu has to go with the chief, right? That's the only thing that makes sense, right? That's how I see it. Because he has tiny horns, he has big horns, so yeah. So yeah, I think I got it. Once you get all the rules set out and you understand what they all are, it makes a lot more sense in my opinion. I'm gonna put this a little closer.
I might have to do the yellow twice instead of once. I agree. What the shit? It doesn't like 2, 3, doesn't like 4 and 5, doesn't like 5.
There we go. I think it's like that. I think Bulu likes Yeko, Noko likes Kofu, and Yefu likes the chief. Okay.
1 doesn't like 2, not I doesn't like 2. 1
Okay.
doesn't like 2.
Let's go talk to Chief. Hey, I finally got it, guys. See?
Took you long enough.
5 doesn't like 5. 5 doesn't like himself. Feels bad. Got those patrol teams ready yet? Sure do. Yes, I knew you'd come through to me. Give me the lowdown. Fuck. So it's small horned yellow is paired with Chief. Big horned yellow is paired with big horned blue without facial hair. And then big horned with facial hair is paired with little horned blue. I believe that's it. A pog. I just get the Master Sword and go to Death Mountain, brother. I see. This game don't got that. I don't think this game has a Master Sword. I know that the previous game didn't. Phantom Hourglass.
Mm-hmm.
It had the Phantom Sword.
Yeah.
It's not as simple as Ocarina of Time, where you're just like, do these things that everyone understands very well, and it's just quick and easy. These games have a lot of like
Weirdness.
weird, like quirky little quests, which are good in their own way. But I do agree the adventuring of like some of the other Zelda games are a lot more fun.
Yeah, this
I
is
was
a lot
laying
more
down.
puzzly. I think the DS ones are more
That made me
puzzly.
wake up. I was laying down. That made me wake up. What made you wake up? There is no Master Sword. There is no Master Sword. Yeah.
What, did I say something really loud?
Oh,
that.
not having a Master Sword. I mean, is there a Master Sword in Zelda 2? I mean,
That is a joke. A
that
crime.
is a crime. Okay. There's no Master Sword in Majora's Mask. Is that a crime?
Yeah, run.
You get the Gilded Sword, right? It's not the first game that has no Master Sword, is what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
A lot of Zelda games don't have Master Swords. Even in Zelda 1, there was no Master Sword. It was the Magic Sword.
Oh no. Don't tell him that.
The first game in the series didn't have the Master Sword.
I will not allow this.
Same, here's the thank you. Good.
Yes.
Majora's Mask is a crime. Is Zelda 1 a crime to its own series that it spawned?
Dun dun dun.
I can't imagine that making much sense.
I feel like I'm gonna puke.
Oh right, I was so jazzed about getting the teams together, I almost forgot. You were trying to make your way out to Snow Sanctuary, weren't you? Meeting with Steam, right? Well, it's a pain
No.
to get there, so here's the deal.
So Zelda 1 isn't a crime, but all the other ones are.
But no one's used it since that ginormous monster moved in a few years back. And there's always something to do to get what you want in these games. It's never simply just, hey, let me walk over there and grab it. No.
Why
Always
would
some
they-
big monster, some giant dungeon,
Why would they make it that easy, dude?
some silly little puzzle. But I can tell you're cut from a different cloth than us, sturdier cloth. Sure, the tunnel to the Snow Sanctuary is scary, but you can handle it. Okay, you are right. It's not the Master Sword, my fault. I know my Zelda games. Also, I'm really drunk, pardon me. No problem. I'm
That's
used
great.
to dealing with my friend, my best friend, who, but what the shit. I'm used to dealing with my best friend, and he drinks a lot. He basically, he only drinks heavy liquor, and he drinks, the only time he drinks is when he's aiming to get drunk. He's like, what's the point of drinking if you're not going to get drunk?
Yes. And that is J-Dog Austin, who is in the chat.
He's in the chat every so often. He just pretty much drinks Jaeger bombs all the fucking
because
time.
he wants to destroy his heart.
He's like, you know what? I'm not here for a long time. I'm here for a good time.
Which is ridiculous.
I'm not about that life, but I'm not gonna judge people who are, because dude, you can do whatever the hell you want. Why is there no fucking Master Sword?
Or magical sword.
Who drinks bombs? My best friend drinks Jaeger bombs. It's
Jaeger
basically,
bombs.
what is it? Is Jaeger an alcohol?
Yes.
Yeah, it's Jaeger with Red Bull.
Jaeger is a liqueur. So it's a type of sweet.
He's like, I don't like Red Bull, I don't like Jaeger, but when they're mixed together, man, I may have stories that start with Jaeger bombs.
Jaeger bombastic.
Jaeger bombastic over here. But they never end well.
Oh god, that's not good.
I have a picture of my friend drinking, where he was drinking Jaeger bombs, and the story ends with his arm being on fire, so.
Yes. Arm on fire.
Basically, they're drunk and they're like, oh, fire looks cool. Let me put Germex on my arm and start lighting it. Whoa, that looks cool. Let me try. Ah! Steam is living up in the Snow Sanctuary, which is located
Why do
there.
men do that though?
It's
Like
kind of like, so we were drinking Long Island.
iced teas, and then everything went fine.
Fine in quotation marks? Or
Yes.
Steam is living
Fine.
up in the Snow Sanctuary, which is located here. It's a dangerous journey, but if you can survive it, it'll get you there. You can get there
Seriously.
through a tunnel at this spot.
You will never hear those words. You're not wrong. I stay away from tequila because tequila fucks me up in a different kind of way.
For some reason, Karina can handle alcohol, but when it comes to tequila, she just starts like,
I can't.
she can't handle it.
Which is funny because I can stand tequila in like mixed drinks. That's perfectly fine.
I don't
But
know
if
about
it's
that
just
one.
straight up tequila, no.
You've been to like you've been to like Chili's where the bartender's like a little nice and wants to add a little bit more tequila than you can handle into like one of your peach mixed drinks, and
Right,
then
no, that
suddenly you're just like unable
That
to walk.
was once. That was once.
Did they ever explain why Link is a child?
No.
Liit are not tequila. I don't know what that means. Did they ever explain why Link is a child in this game? Not in particular. They just explain that he's one of the youngest engineers to ever be accepted as an engineer. Not really. No. There's not really much of an explanation as to why. I mean, he doesn't have the map.
Oh, Long
A
Island
question
Iced Tea.
I've always had is why is it Link in Ocarina of Time has to wait until he's an adult to be able to wield the Master Sword, so he's put into sleep in the Sacred Realm. But in Wind Waker, he's just able to pick that sword up. He's just able to be a kid and carry the Master Sword. That's always bothered me. It's light and dark rum, vodka, and gin with a splash of Coke. Ah. But nobody walks away from that easily. Personally, I got arrested almost every time I drank them. Unless I had a babysitter.
Well, Nathan's my babysitter 24/7.
Yeah, I am a permanent designated driver because I don't drink. So I take care of Karina anytime she gets drunk and everything like that. If she's throwing up over the toilet, I'm behind her holding her hair up so that she's able to not get covered in her own throw up.
Best man. Right
Oh
there.
gosh, Long Island iced teas are a weakness of mine. It's pure alcohol.
See, I've only had, I don't think I've ever
With a
had Long
splash
Island
of
iced
Coke.
tea. I've only had, Hurricanes. And Hurricanes are a mixed drinks, so... I mean, I've had, I think, Sex on the Beach, was it?
You had a Sex on the Beach at that bar we went to before.
Yeah. Was
Honestly, that
once.
bar had some bomb-ass food. I was not expecting a bar to have good food because I've never
Yeah.
been to a bar, so I'm like, I feel like the main attraction of a bar is probably to eat, or to drink,
drink.
not to eat.
Right.
And then we went there, and I'm like, damn, they got some good food.
Yeah. I've wanted
The
to go
only
back.
time I've ever really been to a bar. With a spot, make her forget. Don't even do Long Island's. I don't plan to, and I don't know if Karina does, that's for sure. Karina mostly drinks things that taste good.
Yes.
So,
Yes.
I know what you're talking about, Nathan. It's me and Elsa's favorite to eat in a town for... Sorry, I gotta fucking kill these fucking boars for a second.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Nathan. It's me and Elsa's favorite place to eat in town for a reason. And there are martinis that have the same name. Try those instead.
You
Yeah.
see, I've heard of Long Island iced tea as like a drink
I
that
think-
you can get at a bar, and I see people drink them, and I'm like, I've never seen them get wasted. I'm guessing it's what you're talking about, like the martini type.
Yes, that's what I was about
That's
to
the
say.
problem. They don't taste like anything. They taste like Coke. Ah, so what? You just keep taking it. You just keep drinking it like it's nothing because you're like, I don't even taste the alcohol, or do you? Does it just taste like Coke with just straight alcohol in it? You know, that's how you get in trouble. I'm guessing it's the former then, where you can't even taste the alcohol.
Kyle, I don't think we're talking about the same place though, because the place
Yeah, we're talking about a different place.
Yeah,
more likely.
we went to a mall, and that's where we got it.
It was an outdoor mall that
Yeah.
we're near.
But I do agree, the place that you're talking about is also very good.
I don't know which place he is talking about, so I can't really say.
I mean, for me, they're just tasty, and then you are like,
You
go to
and
piss
can't
and
even
can't
walk.
walk. I've had that happen once.
I've seen people so drunk that they can't even like go to the bathroom to pee, so they just literally piss themselves.
No story ends well with Long Island's. Unless you're me. No, JK.
Oh, you can look up. Okay, I was like, why can't I see them? What the fuck?
I like trying new alcohols all the time. I try to find new recipes, but
Dude, this is
kind of hard to find
spooky.
good recipes that I like.
Plus, you're not a bartender, so
Yeah.
I feel like people who are like certified bartenders do a much better job because, well, they're they know how to do it.
Yeah.
I've never drank alcohol, but I mean, I would assume as much from the way you and people I know describe it. So. But also I never drink them unless I have a lady that is my companion. Nice. What was that? That thing back there. I've never seen a bug that size. People weren't meant to go there. Let's never go back. You understand, don't you? No going back there, okay? Oh boy. Dude, I've got to piss again. I'll be back. I don't know. I drink way too much sweet tea.
That's one thing about McDonald's, though. They have really big cups. Like, I don't know why they want you to drink so much. Nobody needs to drink that much. Actually, everybody needs to drink that much because you want to stay hydrated, but you know. Nobody gets water at McDonald's. Have you ever gotten water at McDonald's? I don't think so. But I mean, it's seriously a pint of pure 80 proof with a splash of Coke. That sounds good though. And a bunch of different kinds of it. It will knock you sideways. Well, it's liquid, right? Yeah, I guess. Usually people get Coke though, like Coca-Cola or Sprite, or, you know, like high fructose corn syrup drinks. And water and tea would probably be better, but this is Texas though. We drink a lot of sweet tea. But no, I think the highest I've ever drank was 95%. It was moonshine. And it was at Disneyland, or Disney World, the one that's in Florida. It was real fun. I do like rum though. Rum is probably my favorite harder alcohol, just because it doesn't taste as much as alcohol to me. But honestly, you want to know the best one? This one has juice. You'll be proud. Okay. Maybe I've tried it. World is in Florida. So yeah, it was Disney World then. You'll be happy then. Caribou Lou. I haven't heard that one before. I've had a Mount Fuji before. The Mount Fuji was really good. It was made with Midori. If you don't know, I absolutely love Midori.
Karina likes honeydew, which yes. Midori is a honeydew alcohol?
It's a melon liqueur.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. Oh, did you guys see that? My eye just like twitched real bad.
Caribou Lou. My uncle drinks all the time, but the only thing he drinks is Jack and Coke. Jack Daniels with some Coke. Literally like on the reg daily.
I'll have to look it up.
Like every single night. It's funny. Let's see. I've already got my shield. That's a heart piece I could buy. And then there's what? Prize postcards.
I feel like it's just looking worse, dude.
Nah, I'm good. What's looking worse? Nah, once you make the whole thing, it'll look cute. Just keep going. You're good. Heart container. Oh, it's a whole container? It's not even like a heart piece?
Oh, that's cool.
Holy cow. I've never seen a game just give away a heart container outside of a dungeon.
I'm getting close to getting rid of all the leftover alcohol. Do it, Kyle.
That's such a waste, Kyle.
Only 100 rupees. Buy one. Yes, I agree.
Only 100 rupees for what? What, these postcards? Nah, I'm good.
Oh, how much was the heart?
2,000.
Oh, okay.
It's 2,000 for the heart container, Karina.
Oh, God. I thought
it was
not
only
100
rupees. If it were 100, I would have bought it in a second.
God. So you take a fifth of 151 rum and you put it in a water jug. And then you mix it with juice. No, I meant like drinking it slowly every time. I have like 2 cans and the vodka's still. Damn.
I might buy the postcards. I'm gonna check.
And you add 8 ounces of Malibu.
Okay, I'm gonna
Malibu's
buy another potion real quick, and then I'll buy the postcards.
I really don't drink all that much.
Honestly, Karina never really drinks all that much either. She's more of a social drinker than she is like a daily drinker, you know?
I'll drink wine every day. That's about it.
Even then, you don't really drink wine that much unless you're like with Elsa or something.
And then Tech N90 says you fill the rest of it with pineapple juice, which is bullshit. I just had 1 can of pineapple juice.
Send them out by mail to collect neat bonus prizes.
And then the rest is coconut rum,
Okay.
right?
I
I mean,
wonder
that's
what the
Malibu, right? Malibu's coconut rum. I thought. I think maybe Malibu might be a different type of rum, actually. But that does sound good. I like blue Sarcal? How do you say that? Do you remember? Sarco? Something like that.
Yeah, it's that one that sounds really weird. I know what you're talking about, though.
Yes.
It's like a citrus one or something like that.
What's next?
It's like a citrus flavored thing.
Yes.
Karina made me like a non-alcoholic like grenadine drink, and I actually kind of thought it was pretty good.
I made him a Shirley Temple. Basically.
It wasn't a Shirley Temple exactly.
Oh no! The
'Cause
one you
there was
had
like
was
lime juice and like a few other things like that in there.
The one you had was the red potion.
What all
151
was in it?
rum, 8 ounces of Malibu, and 1 can of pineapple juice. Be careful. I usually
This is
don't
a stamp
feel it.
station. Would you like to stamp Nico's stamp book? Yeah.
That's the issue though. Like I'll usually won't feel it until I get up, and then I'm like, woo, I'm having fun.
Nice.
Perfectionist, dude.
What's the? Like, I'm gonna be doing like everything in these games because I'm going to come back and 100% all the Zelda games that I've played. And the frustrating
Which
part,
is terrifying.
the frustrating part is I'm going to have to get every stamp in this game. Oh boy,
Mm-hmm.
that does not sound exciting.
That sounds so fun though. It will knock you upside down. The only problem is waking up like what happened. That's the best though.
It depends on. From what I've seen, some people wake up and they're like, "Fuck, my head hurts."
Yeah.
My
That's
stomach
because you
hurts
don't
from-"
hydrate.
That's true.
You need to hydrate when you drink.
And then Tech Tides sent a link for a YouTube thing. Caribou Tech 9. Oh, is Tech 9 the name of the person who made the
Who
drink
made
or
it,
something?
yeah.
Okay. When the door opens, head to the far room without being seen. And do it before the time runs out.
But I don't know who that is, so I've never heard of them.
So I gotta weave through this little maze here then. Yeah. Oh, without being seen, so you have to go behind their heads. It's not lasers, it's okay, so here is a good spot. And then like here, I guess. Nope. So like up here, down here, up here, over here.
Well, this
Up
was
here?
a good way of figuring out that
Okay.
I'm not good with crafts.
So let me look at that while I'm like walking through the map here. So up.
I want to watch scary movies again. You know, we stopped watching scary movies, and
It's because we were watching them daily, so it was starting to get a little exhausting.
Nathan was having nightmares, guys. Draw it.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. No, not collection, boy.
My neck hurts, guys. Ugh. I keep like throwing the string on you. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you keep doing that. That's fine.
My bad.
No big deal.
My bad.
I think it's something like that.
Is it a nose? It looks like your nose.
Looks more like a dog tail.
It looks like your nose.
Here we go. Got it.
Yeah, this isn't turning out cute. I'm definitely gonna have to look
Excuse
into
me,
that
are you the
string.
guardian of this realm? Anjean told us you'd be here. Nice to meet you both. My name's Steam. I am indeed the guardian of the Snow Realm. Not hard to pick this old guy out of a crowd, is it? Well, the wheels kind of are a giveaway.
They really
Wait.
are.
So if the Locomo have wheels, does that mean that Anjean is also a Locomo?
Yes. I'm pretty sure she told you she's a Locomo.
Did she? I honestly didn't really notice if she did. Such vigor in that voice. Now that, my boy, is a reply. You've shown great bravery in coming here. And it sets my
They
heart
showed
sore.
me bravery. You might call him Tech. I call him Tech. I see what you did there.
The Locomos, of course. As you know, the songs are made up of 2 instruments that play different parts. I'll teach you your part now, so closely listen and play as I play. I don't know. I don't want to do it again.
Do you want me to do it? Do you need me to do it?
Alright, cool. Excellent. Now how about we try a real performance? Perform! Alright, I gotta get real close so that the microphone can hear me blowing.
This one goes under. And this one goes over. Oh, excuse me.
Come on, dude. I'm blowing. Come on! Stupid. A little all over the place. It's not my fault. It's whatever. I hate this. These blow controls are terrible.
That's what she said. I'm sorry, guys. I'm a child.
Come on, bitch!
Wow. That doesn't look like fun at all. No, you could probably get pretty lightheaded doing it too. I don't know what they thought when they did that, to be honest. Because, like, kids
I almost had it.
would
I
probably
just
get
fucked
really
up on like the
lightheaded.
first go. Get a better microphone, Nintendo. Come on. There we go, I got it. Ugh, fuck. It's making me dizzy. Oh, I don't have any more soda. Ugh. I haven't played an instrument in like 5 years.
More than that.
No, 5.
I'm sure.
I graduated at the age of 18. I'm 23 now. 5 years. 5 years and a few months at this point, because I graduated in like May, June, somewhere around there. Snow Realm map has started glowing. New tracks have appeared. I haven't been that nervous about performing in I don't know how long, but now the spirit tracks to the Snow Temple have been restored. Go forth, and may luck be with you. Oh, but there's one thing I should warn you of. Ferocious blizzards have been savaging the area around the temple. Be careful on your journey there. Well done, Choo Choo. Now let's head for the Snow Temple. Thank you so much, Steam. Good luck. Cool. Moving on. Making my way downtown.
Faces pass.
Walking fast, faces past, and I'm homebound, Karina. If you're gonna sing a song, sing it right! I'm kidding. And I want you, and I miss you,
And now I wonder.
Alright, I guess I'm heading out.
Sorry.
Now that the tracks have been restored, what do you say we head to the Snow Temple? Okay. I gotta die out. I'll save the hazmat story for another day. Rock on. Okay, no
Okay.
problem. Have
Take
a nice
care.
night, dude.
Drink lots of water. Make sure you don't get a hangover.
Whoa. The Ice Palace thing is looking crazy. But I completely agree. I'm not really having fun with the instrument playing.
Tomorrow's another
The
one.
instrument playing and the train conducting are honestly 2 of my least favorite parts of the game. But I feel like the dungeons are pretty fun. And I like the world it's all set in.
Yeah, the world's
The music's
really nice.
real neat. I like the characters.
Yeah, it has very good characters. Characters are funny, and they're unique. Like, they're distinctive.
I haven't seen Cole in a while though, which I find kind of weird. And usually they're throwing thanks for the tips. Usually they're throwing
You're welcome.
usually they're throwing like villains in your face all over the place in Zelda
Yeah.
games, you know?
Yeah.
Usually they're like, you remember the villain? Here he is again. He's gonna make you hate him. Not so much in this game. You just see Cole take Zelda's soul or body and then just run off.
Yeah.
Like, later, kid.
I guess it's because he did it for like a different, villain.
Oh, here's the blizzard.
So we're waiting for that next villain
The
to
storm's
be
something
revealed.
else. I can't see anything. Am I gonna get lost in the blizzard or something like that? And that's why this like map looks so crazy and weird. Am I meant to go a certain way?
I think we're
Yeah.
waiting for the next.
I just got lost in the blizzard. Feels bad, man.
enemy reveal.
Well, that's odd. So they're going to have a blizzard that makes you get lost, and the Lost Woods. That's a little weird to have both in the same game.
I mean, just because they're similar mechanics isn't really.
I mean, they're both pretty similar. Like, if you go the wrong ways, I don't know which way to go exactly. I'm gonna guess on the next one I go right. No clue. I don't really see a telltale like there was in the woods.
Maybe the tree? Because the tree's on the right there, so.
Gonna head left.
Because the tree was on the right?
No. I don't think there's a telltale sign. I think I have to stop somewhere and have someone give me instructions, but I'm just gonna wing it.
I want to say it's
Trial and error. Brute
I
force.
want to say it's the tree.
Oh, I chose the wrong way, guys. I think I have to go where that train is looping over there on the far right side. Let's go talk to Anuki and see if someone can help us. Okay. I'm gonna go check and see if there's like a little thing over here somewhere. Let me set it to faster. There we go.
We're supposed to talk to the Nuki chief?
The Anuki.
Is that what they were saying?
They were saying talk to some Anuki, but it might not be the Anuki from that village. It might be like some people over this
Oh.
way. I don't know. That train over there is a bad guy. I know, but like there might be a train station that I can stop at somewhere over here. Oh, there's a whole ass fucking wall. Oh no, never mind. That wasn't. That looked like a whole ass wall. Ow. Snowman, that's rude. That train is a bad guy, though, so... So I'm gonna wait on that train to pass by. Unless he starts coming at me, and then I'm gonna have to just turn around. Oh, I thought you wanted to ask the evil train for directions. No, I was gonna go check and see if there's some tracks over here for me to go. Because there's like a little train stops that you can run into every so often that take you to like villages and things like that. Hi, Albie. How you doing?
Hey, Albie.
Okay, I'm gonna go ask the evil train for directions.
Yeah, because they may be evil,
Yeah, see-
but at least they'll give you directions.
See, there's a little train stop here. There might be people here. You never know.
I'm sorry. The idea of that's just funny to
It
me.
is kind of funny. Hey, I know you're trying to kill me, but do you know how to get through this blizzard?
Hey, Albie.
Wellspring Station. There might be some Anuki here. I don't know.
Did I already say hey? I'm sorry.
Possibly, but you can never say hello too many times, in my opinion.
I'm so sleepy. I'm starting to get a headache from like all the heat and just.
What's up in here?
It's not
Oh.
fun. I hope you're doing okay.
Oh, look, there's a note on the top of the desk. Okay. Guess I'll click it. Oh. Need to get good shots of these hot new trains. I'll try these spots today. So the guy I'm looking for is here somewhere. He's going to be in one of those 3 spots. Okay. Let me mark it then. Okay. Does this guy have a little train set? What a dork.
That's cute. What do you mean, dork?
Locomotive Musings by Ferris.
That's
I've never met someone with an actual train set.
Really?
I'm gonna be honest.
I think my cousins have some train sets.
Like a full-on train set? Aren't they kind of expensive?
Yeah, they bought it for
No, those
Christmas,
aren't
and they
train
put it
sets.
out
No,
on
that's
Christmas.
Made them. We had like a train set, but it was like it wasn't like rails and train and it runs on its own and things like that. we had like my grandpa was a carpenter, and so he built like a little train out of wood and metal. And so it was mostly wood, but it had like little metal pieces to connect the front, the middle pieces, and then the back, you know?
Ah, okay.
So it was basically like little hooks and then little circles for the hooks to latch onto.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. I just remember we would wrap that thing around our tree for every Christmas.
No, my cousins, or my aunt, I should say, was really bougie. She liked to flaunt her wealth quite a bit.
Are these
so.
like are these the way that you fast travel in this game with your train, using these like gates? Yeah, sorry to interrupt you. You can keep.
No, it's fine.
One type has a triangle at the top, the other doesn't. I think that works in pairs, and that hitting the triangle does something. I tried throwing rocks at the gate triangle, but bummer of all bummers, I couldn't reach it. I guess my arm is too weak. That's why I'm starting a new push-up regimen until I can hit the darn thing.
Wow, that's funny.
That's hilarious.
Sorry, I'm working on a bracelet, so I'm like...
Yeah, Karina's like weaving out some bracelet with some
I'm trying
string.
to focus, but this string does not work, so I just bought a bunch of embroidery floss for no reason.
Oh, those are a bunch of wolves.
Does anybody need embroidery floss?
Oh look, I don't have the rope. Oh, well, wasn't trying to do that, but thanks, video game. Wolf, back up. There we go.
The main issue is it's threaded, and so it's so loose that it's just making the whole bracelet just kind of look loose.
I don't know. I think it'll be cute when it's done.
It doesn't look...
Let's go, choo-choo.
It doesn't look tight at all, so it's just...
I think anything that's handmade, even if like it's cheaply put together, you put time and effort into it, and so it like has a bit of charm in that itself alone, you know. Kind of like how I made a shelf to put all my consoles on and I designed it to like fit all the dimensions of all the consoles,
Yeah,
and I didn't know what I was doing. I was learning as I went, so the thing's a piece of shit, but you know what? It has a place in my heart. So you should treat it like that, Karina. Actually, I shouldn't stop. I shouldn't go. No. Game, please. Let me change my route. I want to go this way first.
This literally looks like trash.
It does not look like trash, Karina. You're too hard on yourself.
God, I'm sorry.
You can't expect everything you do to be like
I'm gonna get some chicken nuggets.
some amazing work of art.
While I
Chicken nuggets. Oh, you still have chicken nuggies left. I
do
forgot.
have chicken nuggets.
What am I gonna eat for dinner?
That's on you, not doing
Wait,
it.
I was defrosting some hamburger meat. I might be able to
You
make some hamburger
were.
helper, dude.
You're not wrong. Okay, let me go grab my chicken nuggets.
Oh, there's the guy I'm looking for.
And there's even some french fries left.
Oh my gosh, you stopped. So how's it rolling? When I first saw you driving the Spirit train, I freaked. Is this guy a train fanboy?
He's a train addict.
He reminds me of the kid from Oblivion who follows you whenever you're the champion of the arena.
What?
Buy Azura, buy Azura, buy Azura. I was all like, holy cow, it's the Spirit train. Say, you're the guy who just became an engineer. Choo-choo, was it? I'm Ferris. When it comes to trains, I'm kind of an expert. You know everyone else is too spooked to take their trains anywhere right now. But here you are driving away. Very interesting. You just gotta tell me where you're headed. The temple. Really? You're headed to the Snow Temple? Chugga chugga wow. That place is impossible to get to with Blizzard and all. But I hear that the tracks linking the Tower of Spirit to the temple are safe. As in they're protected from the storms. How cool is that? So maybe if you took those tracks, you might be able to reach the temple. Oh, I just remembered. I have an old map of the tracks that around that area. Some parts are out of date, but the Spirit tracks you're looking for are there. I gotta blow dirt off the map, guys, because it's old.
Oh, wow.
That's dust particles. Ugh. Alright.
You're gonna get lightheaded.
I am gonna get lightheaded, aren't I?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, cool. How'd it go? Were you able to decipher your path? No sweat. Well, if you ever want to look at the map again, just stop by. For now, I'll be here trying to catch some killer pics of locomotives in action. There are legit people like that, though. My grandpa is a big fan of trains for some reason. I find it so odd.
Really?
Yeah.
didn't know.
Yeah. People, there are some people who are really fucking into trains. Like, I've seen
Yeah.
videos of someone seeing a train go by and they're just fucking screaming with excitement. Or they'll see like some old train that they're the last of their kind, pretty much the last model of that train doing its final run before it gets retired or things like that. And
Yeah.
people like document that kind of stuff. People get really into trains.
So the only trains I've ever wanted to actually go on are the ones that are like passenger trains. I've always found those so interesting, and I've always wanted to get on one. But we don't have passenger trains here, so.
Yeah, the closest passenger train the only passenger train I know of in Texas is like the DART
That's
in
not
Dallas.
a train, though.
It's not so much of a train though. It's more of like a subway system, really.
Uh-huh. It's a metro.
That's good.
You know, I don't actually like Dr. Pepper, but Dr. Pepper's probably like the only soda that actually gives me energy. Not even Coca-Cola gives me energy. Dr. Pepper does. Not to advertise for that, but you know.
I don't think anyone's gonna think someone with like 31 followers is getting advertised by big brands like Dr. Pepper or Coca-Cola.
Yes, we are sponsored by Dr. Pepper. Come on, Dr. Pepper, where are you?
Dr. Pepper isn't even like that big of a brand. I've come to find out. Like
Is
even
it?
there's people in America, just on like other parts of America,
Is it just
who've
a
never heard
Texas
of it.
thing?
It's not necessarily just a Texas thing, but I think it's just a southern part of the United States thing.
Oh.
Like I've heard of people,
Alright.
I've met people who are from the north and had never heard of Dr. Pepper till they came to Texas. Which was surprising to me because like I grew up loving Dr. Pepper, so it's a little shocking whenever you hear people have never
Excuse
heard of
me.
it. I've tried the, I'm not gonna, okay, the Shinkansen, the bullet train in Japan. Nice. Oh, you've been
Really?
to Japan, Albie? That's pretty cool.
Oh, that's amazing.
Karina wants to go to Japan really bad.
Yes. So, we're planning a trip to go to Japan. We just haven't actually planned the trip. So
It's more or less trying to save up the funds to comfortably go to Japan without, like, you know, using up our entire bank account. You know, we're trying to like plan out and see how much is this, how much is this, how much is this. You know, we don't want to just jump into it and then not have the money that we need to live when we come back home,
right.
or
yeah.
accidentally, or go there and be surprised by how much it does or doesn't cost, and then end up being like, ah, crap.
Well,
We should have brought more money.
yeah. Like, I'm trying to go and get myself, like, redone, you know? Like, getting a haircut and getting a kimono or yukata, doing my
Karina
nails.
wants the full experience of going to Japan.
It's just, there's so many cute things in Japan that I've always been interested in, and I
Karina's
can't
a big
do it
Japan
here.
fangirl.
I really am. Like, I want to retire in Japan.
President of the Japanese Culture Club and the
Anime club.
Anime Club.
Woo! Hey.
I like anime and I like Japan, but like, I don't know.
I can definitely fangirl over.
I could go my whole life without having to go to Japan. I'm not that big of a fan. Like, it's no big deal.
We're planning on moving soon, so not like soon.
We're thinking about moving. I wouldn't say necessarily planning quite yet. Like, we're looking at things. Just in, and if it seems right, then we'll end up going.
Good circumstances, it's gonna happen, you know.
Yeah.
So change of
Because
scenery.
Karina is coming up on 2 years job experience with her degree,
Uh-huh.
and so she's wanting to find a job that will,
Give me benefits.
well, not just benefits, but also a higher pay. Because right now she's getting paid next to nothing because she's straight out of college.
Yeah.
But with 2 years experience, she can find some decent jobs. It's just not in our area. So we're going to be moving to like another part of Texas where it's a bigger city, you know?
You need to get the traveling pass. It's way cheaper than randomly selecting trains. No, yeah. So my friend Emma, who's in the chat, Elsa, she looks into that kind of stuff, and she's already told us that we need to get that pass because it's cheaper than
Do they have
paying
this,
for individual
like,
ones.
tourism packages in a sense? Or is it a
No,
traveling
it's
pass?
basically like a bus pass.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty much similar to the one in Mexico. Like, say if you're only buying one bus ticket, then yes, the one bus ticket
Well-
would be cheaper than the pass.
Well, in Mexico, the subway system, you basically pay once and you can ride the subways all you want, any of them, until you go back up. And if you go back to the surface,
That's when you.
then you have to pay again to go back down. So you get a Suica card.
Mm-hmm.
Suica?
Suica?
I'm not sure how you pronounce the
Suica?
I in that, or if I'm even pronouncing it correctly at all. So, all right, cool.
Yeah,
New
'cause
dungeon.
she's kind of looked into that
Hopefully,
stuff,
gonna get a new item.
and we've been trying to plan for it, but we just don't know when we
Yeah.
would be able to.
It's not going to be anytime soon. More than likely, it'll probably be something down the line. We're focusing more on getting research done because we're hoping to maybe move possibly by the end or by like the
June.
earliest June of next year.
Oh.
So there's that. But we want to make sure that we have everything researched and ready because we don't want to just jump into something like that because it's a big thing. So.
Yeah.
Dude, I keep forgetting.
But it's exciting. I've only lived in one place my whole life.
Yeah, we
Besides for college.
We've both
so.
only really ever lived in like one town as like our home, so it's exciting but also kind of scary to like move away from where you've always been your whole life.
I kind of need it. I just need it.
It's not that I even need to get away from my hometown. It's more or less just I kind of want to like live
I wanna be on my own.
and
Yeah.
have my own things and not have other people to live with and take I don't know. I don't want to say take care of because that seems a little rude and harsh, but like I don't know. I don't want to have to go and I don't want to have to deal with roommates who aren't going to do their part in keeping the house clean or keeping their things and not touching your things, etc. Let's see. What is this? Are those yellows? I don't understand them. No? Yeah, see, they're all the same shape. It's just circles that come out. It's not like, it's not like little bells. 2 little bells.
Oh, there's the bell.
Oh, the bells go left and right. Oh!
Uh-huh.
The things on the floor are meant to
We
be
got
something
it.
here? I think.
Don't spend a lot of time in Tokyo because it's their most expensive city in Japan. I enjoyed Osaka because it's way cheaper and it's the mecca of food in Japan. Ah, Albie, you should not have told me that.
Karina loves food.
If there's one thing that I always do when I go to new places, it's eat. Excuse me.
Oh, was the puzzle just hit it twice?
I probably won't be
Ice Dungeons, dude.
skinny ever again in my life because now that I'm able to eat, I eat. And it's not like I eat big meals all the time. It's like I eat all the time, small meals. So I really like food.
Oh, I did the wrong thing. Whoops. I know what I have to do.
Food helps me cope.
Let me push this down here.
It makes me feel better. And sometimes I'll honestly just eat food to have something to do.
Yeah, that's a really bad habit that a lot of people have to like give up to not gain weight once they've lost it. Is you can't just eat food as like something to do as a little habit. You can't. It's a very bad habit to have. You're gonna end up making yourself gain your weight back that you lost,
Yeah.
or not lose it in the first place.
I think that's something that happened with me. Because honestly,
I'd like to see speedrunners speedrun this game and have to do like these blow controls all the time.
right?
I think that'd be hilarious to watch.
I probably have different controllers, like a different setup.
What do you mean? Like they play on the DS or the what?
No, they have a different setup, like so they can get by without having to blow on it.
I don't think so. I think speedrunners are required to play on a form of official hardware. At least for most.
Really?
It depends on the community. Some communities will say like, "Oh yeah, you can use emulators or things like that." You know, like there's a emulator category exclusive, or there's like an exclusive emulator category in like Super Mario 64, for example. So they'll categorize it by game, like hardware, so emulator or actual N64. You know.
Mm.
Damn it. So they'll have any percent N64 or any percent emulator.
I don't know.
Oh, can I use this to like blow myself around? You sure can. Wow, that's cool. I kind of like this dungeon. It's really interesting puzzle-wise. Like using
I feel
this,
like you're gonna get lightheaded though.
using this gale thing to blow yourself around on water is pretty neat.
I get lightheaded pretty easily. Just so you know.
Dude, what the fuck? Oop, no. Come on, you can do it. There you go.
Also, I still feel like I got hit by a bus. Nathan blowing ASMR.
Having to do this repeatedly is a little dumb, though. I will say that.
Can you guys hear him blowing? When he goes,
Probably not. You're kidding me.
I didn't think I could see you though. It's funny. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Dr. Pepper is getting to me, guys.
I'm dying, guys.
Honestly, you want to know something funny? I'm pretty sure Elsa bought me this dress.
Did she?
Pretty sure.
Ooh, what's this? You got a wood heart. Check it out on the collection screen. Nice.
I don't think Elsa's in the chat anymore.
She's probably asleep. Honestly.
She's more than likely asleep.
She falls asleep easy.
Elsa always falls asleep.
Oh yeah.
There's something I found out about Elsa in college is that she sleeps all the time. Like, I don't know how she gets her work done. To be honest. It was kind of funny.
No.
Another thing that I can't understand is Elsa and I would compare our paperwork all the time. And I swear to you, I would get better grades than her on most things. But she still had a higher GPA than me.
That was on courses that you two shared, though, I thought.
Yeah.
And you didn't share a lot because you were a biochemistry and she was a finance major, so I mean...
My hair smells like sunscreen.
Hey, I got the boomerang. Nice.
Excuse me.
It works the same. Neat. Cool. Can I blow out both of these, I wonder?
Yeah, she hasn't messaged me back.
No, you can't blow them both out, darn. Okay, well, whatever. Let's boomerang. Alright. So something that I was watching the other day was an interesting down, up, down. Oh, and pitch. I see. I was watching an interesting documentary on Venezuela and how they are having a very hard time with their economy right now. And by that I mean the government's basically kind of oppressing people, and there's a little bit of anarchy and a lot of poverty, just an extreme amount of poverty there. And so, basically, it's very difficult to make a living there. The minimum wage is $2 a month. Like, it's pretty bad. It's, like, extremely bad. Oh, I gotta hit that with the boomerang. And, the funny thing is, the highest paying job in the country isn't even, like, if you want to make quick and easy money, you pretty much like. I was watching a documentary on people who are gold farmers for RuneScape, old school RuneScape. They play old school RuneScape like 14 to 16 hours a day, farming gold and then selling the gold in the black market for more than they can get it for just about any job that there is in their economy. It's crazy to me. And so they'll literally have like these old ass computers with a shitty router, and all of it barely works, and they're in a really terrible house, and they're just struggling to get by playing a video game for 14 to 16 hours a day just to make a living. And I'm like, holy shit, dude, what a way to live. That sounds terrible. I feel so bad.
Definitely no.
I definitely misunderstood their place in life. Like, it's very easy to think one way of a certain group of people until you actually, like,
read up on it and
learn
like,
about, like, their lives and their struggles. Because I was like, for the longest time I was always like, man, Venezuelans are just ruining the old school RuneScape economy and making our lives just annoying. And I'm like, now I feel bad because it's like, well, shit, they're just trying to
just trying to live.
They're just trying to eat.
Yeah. No, they just love the game that much. Nathan, if it's DS game, you don't need to scream. Any loud noise will do. Blow.
Well, it's not a screaming. It's the blow that I'm having a hard time. And scream noise and blowing are two different things. You can blowing in the mic counts as a scream if you want to, not if you want to do it quietly. But
a scream
screaming does not count as a blow.
I don't understand it, to be honest. Because how can it tell if...
Nathan's now like, I guess I'll buy gold. No, that's a good way to get bans. I'm not going to do that.
Yes.
I've put too much time into my RuneScape account.
Actually, you want to try it?
What?
If you make a loud noise. I'll just like...
I mean, I can try. Let me, let's see. So it's middle, up, middle. Okay. So I gotta do this one first, I guess. Unless this looks like a large.
Just pull the flute out and see if we can, like...
Oh, wait, I meant to do this with the boomerang, probably.
that makes sense.
There we go.
Hey.
You want me to... Oh, yeah, you want me to try Albie's thing. I guess I can try it. The way I described it is the way I thought it worked. So let me try it out, actually.
Because I actually don't know how it works.
Ah! Ah! No. No.
Now blow.
It's blowing. I'm sorry.
What?
It's the other way around. Elsa told me that blowing does count as screaming, though. So.
Yeah. How does it sense that, though?
I think it's just the type of noise. No clue. What did I just open? I wasn't paying attention to, like, what that opened exactly.
It dropped down a bridge, or not a bridge, a stone door.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know where that stone door is.
Oh, you don't know?
Because it's not this one.
I don't know. Excuse
Is
me.
it this
God.
one? Oh, it must be this one.
I'm burping so much, guys.
Soda will do that.
So there's a
I probably have to do this in a specific order if I had to guess.
there's a
Oh.
resident. It has it on the floor, dude.
Yeah, I see that. I'm trying to like uncover all the snow real quick by using the fire here because the fire seems to do that. So it's one. Okay, I see. 1, 2, 3,
Three.
4.
That's cool. It's a
Nice.
Z. There's a resident where we work that loves Dr. Pepper. And she literally goes up to me every day and asks for her 2 Dr. Peppers.
Yeah, Karina as the receptionist has to like ration it out to her because the old lady will drink it all in
She'll
one day.
drink the
If-
whole thing.
If the facility doesn't like regulate it for her.
And she's so sweet. Every time I give it to her, she's like, thank you. And then she'll, as she's walking away, she's like, I love you. And I'm like, I love you too. She is the sweetest. She's the sweetest little old lady. But yeah, she loves her Dr. Pepper. She will drink a whole 12-pack. They're 12 packs, right?
I think
Yes.
maybe if it was loud enough, it might register as a blow as well. I don't know though. But I don't feel like screaming so loud that my vocal cords. I'd rather just blow into the mic.
Yes.
I should just get like a really high-powered small fan, just go right next to it,
No.
like one of those fans that you use to cool yourself off that you hold in your hand that sprays water or something. You know? No, I'm good. Thanks, fam. I don't want you telling me where treasure chests are. I can figure it out myself. Do I have a key? Sure don't.
You know what, though? Helby still might be right.
Ooh!
Because-
I like that. That's cool.
Because DS games might have a different function than the Wii U. Maybe they fixed it on the Wii U.
I don't know. I'm not sure. Honestly. I just know on
It's
the
just
Wii
a
U
mystery
gamepad.
now.
On the Wii U gamepad, it doesn't register that way. I don't know how it registers on an actual DS, but I'm playing on the Wii U Virtual Console, so.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I've been having internal bleeding problems. It's like the gas isn't helping.
Will that work? No, it doesn't do shit. Do I have to go over there and slap it?
But I need the energy. I need to wake up. Ugh.
Sure don't. Was there a thing over there? There was. And it's just a chest. Oh, I got the key, so I don't even need to be here right now. Cool.
Excuse me. God.
I'd like to see that room with
Burpy.
like in a speed run, where they just like throw the boomerang across. I'd like to see what like a specific pattern they use. That'd be pretty cool. These guys are terrifying in Twilight Princess. Please. Oh no! What have I done? Dude, how? Oh fuck! I did a oopsie.
You know, I've always hated the color yellow on me.
Really?
Always, always, always. But when I do makeup, I always gravitate to the yellow colors because it
A
just
lot of people
looks
tell me
so
only
good on
certain
me.
people can pull off the color yellow.
Yellow just looks so good on me, and I don't know why.
I think you look good in yellows and oranges and things like that.
Yeah.
And you don't believe me.
I didn't, but I've been like looking back at my makeup because like every time I do my makeup on here, I'll like take a photo of it and send it to my friend, and sometimes I'll put it on Instagram, sometimes I won't. But like when I look at it, I've always noticed I gravitate towards yellow. I don't know what it does. It just does something to my skin that just makes it look really nice. Yellows and golds. I've always liked gold. Always, always, always. Gold has been really good on me. I actually don't like gold jewelry though. Fun fact.
I'm not a big fan of gold jewelry either, honestly.
I like white gold and silver jewelry. I've never been a fan of gold.
I always felt like gold was too expensive when I was younger. And then as I got older, I felt like gold was kind of tacky looking. Which is really weird to think, because it's not. Gold is not tacky, but...
I feel like gold's just overpraised, is what it is. In my opinion, maybe.
And I can't get behind rose gold.
Rose gold is very, like, over praised, in my opinion. I can agree with that. Like, too many girls are like, oh, rose gold's my thing. I don't like seeing rose gold everywhere, especially since rose gold plating seems to always be so cheap. Like, it doesn't really ever work all that well, in my opinion. Oh, I just fell.
That's the thing. That is the thing. So, I've only ever seen rose gold plated things.
Well, I don't know if rose gold's an actual metal that you can...
It is.
Like, is it?
It is. So, there is a huge difference between rose gold plated and actual rose gold. So, rose gold metal items look really nice. They do. But when it's plated, it makes it look cheap and tacky. So, you gotta get the right one. Or else it just doesn't look right. I'm a big fan of jewelry and makeup and stuff. I'm a girl.
I feel like a stamp.
I'm a girly girl. I might not seem it, but in heart and spirit, I'm a girly girl.
Noise.
That looks pretty. I like that one.
I missed.
Aw.
Oops. Well, I can't hit them this way. I gotta wait. You have to blow their bombs back at them, but if you hit them with the air, it just makes them stunned.
Because he's spinning around.
There we go. He's dead.
Is that like an Octorok?
Oh, I've got potions. Totally gonna do that. Yeah, it might be a waste because I've only got 4 hearts, but I mean, I don't want to die, so that's more of a waste of time if I die.
Well, we've had a good stream so far.
Yeah, I agree.
Excuse me.
It's been fun.
Mm-hmm.
No, Link, please.
I hope everybody's day has been going well.
Same. Sorry, I'm just trying to focus because, like, I don't know, it's really stressful being on ice like that can just go away. Especially since I'm using a stylus control.
It's hard to walk around when
where
you
am
have a stylus.
Where am I taking this thing exactly? I can't take it across, can I? Or can it float? I don't think this big bell can float.
I don't think it can.
Do I have to make ice for it? No way. Oh no.
Oh no.
I have to make ice for it to slide on.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
Oh, am I taking it? Where am I taking this thing?
To that button.
No, I have to press that button myself.
Oh. Are you sure?
Yeah, that opens the door, see?
Oh.
And so now I have to get it across this ice through here, through this door.
Oh, that's not as bad.
So I do have to make a bridge for it out of ice like that.
Okay. But I would. Oh, you have to get across.
I have to get across to push it, Karina. You silly goose.
Wow. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, I think after this dungeon, it might be we might be done with the stream for the day. I've made a lot of progress, honestly.
Yeah.
I think I've done decent. Like
There was a point where we just kind of talked a lot, but you know.
It's true, but I mean, like, I've gotten a decent amount of progress done. I did the Spirit Tower, for example. That was I've done the Spirit Tower a couple times this stream, I think.
Or you can finally eat.
In Islam, it's forbidden for men to wear gold and silks, or in silk, Karina. Really? That's
really?
weird. Here in America, gold is like kind of
very popular.
It's a very It's almost like cultural to have like a golden wedding ring and like
Yes.
things like that, you know?
Yeah.
I'm only just getting dinner and tomorrow lunch done.
Oh, I'm sorry about that, Kyle.
That does sound like it sucks.
I didn't know that. Well, they're not missing out on much. You're not missing out on much. Gold isn't that great.
Gold's a little overrated if you ask me.
As for silk, I don't think I've ever owned anything made of silk.
Oh, I gotta make this ice fire. You probably own some silk. Why is silk just considered like kingly or something like that? Because I know that silk is made from silkworms, and it's kind of like you need to kill a lot of silkworms to harvest their silk. But I don't know if it's like a moral thing. It probably isn't. It's probably more like a kingly thing. I'm not sure. We can wear silver instead. It's so much cheaper. Silver is significantly cheaper from gold, Karina. Have you not seen the prices?
No, silver is now more expensive.
Is it?
Than
I haven't
gold.
checked recently, but I know like normally silver's like a good like 4 times cheaper most of the time.
It used to be. It definitely used to be, but I
do
think
fluctuate in price though.
I think silver costs more than gold here right now.
Gotcha. Didn't know that.
I think. I mean, let me check. I'll just check just to make sure.
Damn, I gotta do this quickly then. So, link, please. Okay, so I gotta push it down, push it left, and then push it down again. So I need to make a bridge for that.
Because I know in other places that are like good with that metal, so like in Mexico for instance, they have a lot of platinum. So platinum is cheaper in Mexico than gold and silver because they have an abundance of it.
Same for stone. Like cement and concrete here in America is so fucking expensive, but in Mexico it's legit just cheap as hell.
It's like throwaway money, which is kind of sad.
Dude, that's not what I want, game. Fuck. I legit draw the perfect path for it and it just doesn't work. It's really frustrating.
I prefer silver though. Silver looks nicer on people.
I agree. I think silver looks nicer, but I mean, that's just a personal preference thing. Of course, it's going to be subjective, you know? I don't know why gems are so expensive. I feel like they have next to no value. And yet there's just like diamonds, rubies, sapphires, emeralds. They're all so fucking expensive. And it seems like it's for next to no reason. Like I would like a ruby ring, and I can't get one because it's expensive. I just like the way the red gem looks. And I guess that's why they're like, it's expensive, because people like the way the red gem looks, so we're going to charge you a lot for it for no reason.
Now, there was a fluctuation to where silver was more expensive than gold, but as of right now, I think gold is more expensive than silver. Yeah.
Gold is more expensive than silver most of the time, so...
Yeah. Yeah. So right now, gold is more expensive.
Let me uncover this just to be safe.
And platinum is right up there too, but...
Platinum is higher than gold most of the time. Platinum's usually one of the more expensive metals in the world.
Right now, platinum
at least in America,
cheaper.
so... Down, middle, middle, up, middle. 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 Link, please. Monk S. Down, middle, middle, up, middle, right? Is that what I said?
I have no idea.
I guess I misread it.
Down, middle, 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 up.
Down, middle, middle, up, middle. I think that's what I was saying, but maybe I'm wrong.
It sounds like a song.
Well,
Down,
I
middle,
have to
middle,
like songify things or else I can't remember them.
The band and the fiddle.
I am a musical learner. At least when it's something like simple that has to be memorized, you know?
Yeah. The only time I'll wear gold medal is like if it's something important family wise. Because, sometimes family
Yeah, down, middle,
will
middle,
ask
up,
you.
middle. I did exactly that. Oh, I did it backwards. I did up, middle, down, middle. I'm stupid. I'm gonna eat and pass out. Good night. All right, have a nice night, Kyle.
Night. Take care. That was a little late. Take care.
No.
No, I do agree with you though. Like, most jewels we can make synthetically now. So it's like, why are they so expensive? Because if you want one, a lot of the times the fake ones look almost the same as the real ones.
No, we got cubic zirconium that'll, like, if you aren't, like, a specialist, you're not really going to be able to tell the difference other than maybe hardness. Like a hardness test.
So the only reason I know this ring is has a real diamond, or at least a real gemstone, because it might not be a diamond, but it's a gemstone for sure, is because if you look
I need...
at the ring.
To kill this guy,
Oh,
I need
God.
fire, but I don't have fire, so that kind of sucks.
Oh no, can you see that? I don't think they can see
Oh.
that.
See what?
There is a tiny hole behind the stone.
Yeah, because I didn't know this, but gems have to breathe.
Gems have to breathe.
And not like breathing like a human being, but like they need like air circulation in a sense.
It's so weird. I don't know why gems have to breathe, but gems have to breathe. So the quickest way to know if a piece of jewelry has a real diamond or at least a real gemstone is if it has breathing holes. But some companies are catching on to that, and so they'll put it like it's real, but it's not,
So they'll put breathe holes even if it doesn't need it,
Yeah.
just to make it look real. Yeah, that's funny.
But the issue with that is if you do that with cheap jewelry like that, it will tarnish. So it's like a... What would you call that? Catch-20?
Something like that, yeah.
So if you put the breathing hole, it looks real. But if you put the breathing hole, it also causes it to tarnish faster. So it's like, do you want it to tarnish faster or do you want it to last? Or wait, yeah, no. Do you want it to last or do you want it to look real? Those are the two options. Yeah. So... Oh no. They turn
Oh,
out
does that have
pretty
to go
quickly.
in one go?
Yeah,
I
I
see.
think so. Okay. So blue. Aww,
It wasn't enough. What a bitch.
How are you supposed to do it though? There you
Like
go.
that, apparently.
That works.
That's cool. I like the ice fire and regular fire puzzles. Kind of, it's like reminiscent of Mario's like ice flower and fire flower.
Ooh, lots of wolves. Look at the little wolves. They're so precious. I like
gotta heal.
wolves.
Yeah, well, they're not precious when they're trying to kill me. I'm kidding.
Ever heard about gold toxicity, Karina? Yes and no. So I know there's like lead toxicity to
Yeah,
where
there's heavy metal toxicity.
yeah,
Although
and
I didn't think gold fell under the
no,
heavy
gold
metal
is
category.
technically a heavy metal
Is it?
Mhm.
Then how come we wear it?
because I think it's not as bad whenever
It's not
you,
as heavy as say nickel.
Yeah. So I don't think it actually like you have to wear gold longer to have more of an effect, I think.
Gotcha.
I'm not sure. But
Again, Karina's an organic chemist, not inorganic. So.
yes, I'm an organic chemist.
Damn it. No. Apparently that doesn't work. You gotta use this to blow it across. cool. What are you looking up, Karina? Gold
The
toxicity?
gold toxicity. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't ever heard of it, really.
So from what I'm reading, it's mostly basically allergies.
Oh. I know some people have allergies to things that aren't like precious metals.
But
So like they need a pure precious metal, like it needs to be a
Yes.
higher carat of
Yes.
gold. Otherwise they get like ear infections
Excuse
with
me.
earrings or things like that, you know?
that's what I'm reading that gold toxicity is. So it's a lesser form or compound of gold. Excuse me.
I can't do anything with that fire. To get over here.
So because the gold is technically cheaper, not as precious, it causes people to go into sorts of.
Because my sister has to wear
allergic-
like specific. By the way, I missed you guys. We missed you too, Albie.
Hugs.
My sister has to wear specific types of metal if she's going to wear any, because she has that like metal allergy, especially in her ears with earrings.
Apparently, I have a hole in my lip.
From what?
No, I went to go drink and it like came out of my mouth.
Oh, okay. So you just can't keep liquid in your mouth, you big dum dum.
Damn.
Karina does that with like drool. She'll like drool in the middle of the night.
Shut up! Yes, I still drool. I don't think you could stop that.
Fraz, master of fire and ice.
To be honest, I drool.
So is this guy
all
just
the
twin
time.
Rova?
Yes. No. I don't know. He's cute though. He
Yeah.
looks like a little.
He looks like
hyena.
I was about to say, he looks like the hyenas from Lion King.
You missed us over the weekend. You know, I've always been tempted to just like do a small just chatting on weekends. Just to you know have something, but
Nope, 2 of them now.
I tend to have to work doubles, so I don't know. It's really fun talking to you guys. So,
It is.
and you learn.
I
I
haven't
learn
had
a
as
bunch
much
of
fun
things.
with something until I started streaming, honestly. Streaming's a lot of fun, and just for the sake of just getting to talk with people who share interests with me.
Yeah.
I don't have anything, dude.
Sorry about that. Medication. Which I don't have, by the way.
Am I meant to blow this back or something?
I'm supposed to go to a doctor's appointment soon, but
Dude, what the hell?
I also drool sometimes, Karina.
Oh, I see what I have to do. I'm stupid.
Sometimes I drool all the time. All the time. I don't even have to be asleep to drool. That's the sad part. Sometimes I just produce a little too much saliva. Not gonna lie.
Especially when you're asleep or when you're hungry.
I'm gross like that. Like, it's real funny in college. I slept in the dorms, and because you're supposed to sleep on campus for or stay on campus for at least 2 years, and so Jewel Club, yeah. So when you're in the dorms for the school, they'll tell you like, we do room checks and we do so and such, you know. And so they had one specific one that's for bed bugs, and technically they had to, I think it was like bed bugs and lice, they had to go into your room and look at your pillows to see if, you know, your pillows had anything on them. And mine did. Mine had drool, like lots of drool and makeup. And so my friend was present at the time that they were doing their check, and they kind of looked over at her and they were like, so does she sleep with her makeup on all the time? and I think also I can't remember, but the point is they questioned my pillow because they couldn't, you know, they couldn't tell if it was clean or not because it had so much dirt on it from drooling and makeup.
It's silly how your pillow has to be clean. Like what? What kind of room check is that?
Sometimes I choke on my own drool.
So the other day, so coughing is a symptom
dude.
of COVID. I was at work and I started choking on my spit.
This bitch.
And it was awful because as I was choking on my spit and coughing, I had to go answer the door. And the person on the other side of the door was like, "Don't come near me." And I was like, no, I was choking on my spit. And they kind of like gave me like a, sure kind of glare. And I was like, I was. And they just kind of dropped it on the floor. And they were like, "Can it be disinfected?" And I was like, yes, we can disinfect it. Yeah, it was pretty bad.
What the fuck, dude? This guy's being a bitch.
Oh.
There, goodness.
Oh, and another thing, I scared Nathan half to death the other day because he gave me some peanut butter crackers to munch on. And I was eating the peanut butter crackers perfectly fine, and I stopped and I was like, no, these are really drying my mouth out. I'll wait until I get something to drink before I eat another one. And then I just stuffed the next one into my mouth, and then I choked on it. So I literally was choking on peanut butter crackers, and like I couldn't breathe. It was stuck in my throat, and because of the peanut butter, it was like keeping my throat closed. And I was like, and Ethan was like, "Oh my god, what do I do?"
I didn't know she was choking. I'm like, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? She couldn't talk. And she just grabbed the drink out of my hand, started going,
Yes.
And then she just like coughed out the like a whole ass peanut
It
butter
was a
cracker
whole-
sandwich thing
A whole peanut butter
into the
cracker.
sink, completely like
Pulverized.
dry
It
and
was-
pulverized. I was like, damn, what the fuck?
It was awful. But you should just see the look on Nathan's face. He was so confused, didn't know what was going on, and he was so scared for me. And I was like, no, I was just choking on some peanut
You
butter.
know, I was just
crackers.
casually dying, no big deal.
Like legit, it was just stuck in there, and I was like,
Hey, look, the tower is built. Kind of.
hey.
I added another piece to the tower.
So then that
There's
means
4 pieces to the tower, I think, and I've got 2 of them.
Right, so that means there's 4 dungeons total, and then the big fight.
That sounds like Majora's Mask to me. You could have been frozen stiff or burned to a crisp, but you avoided both.
I hope you're fine, Karina. I'm good. It's just my throat hurts. It still hurts, but it definitely hurt more yesterday after that. Because it was dry and it was a cracker, you know, so it's salty and sharp. So like my whole throat basically got cut up by the crackers. Because after I choked on the first bit, I inhaled and then got more crackers in there, and I was just like,
Yeah, you gotta not
It
do
was-
that, like, frightened, like, inhale. you know?
yeah. That was my bad.
That was your first mistake.
And it was fun. It wasn't fun, but it was fun. Nah, I'm okay now. Thankfully, Nathan was in there with me, and I managed to get a drink.
Otherwise,
of something.
if you were by yourself and I was in your shoes, I'd probably just drink the water out of the sink just to kind of wash it down.
I wouldn't. I would run to the kitchen because that sink water.
So, you'd rather die than not get sink water in your mouth.
If I get that sink water in my mouth, I will die.
Damn.
Our sink water has rust in it and some other
It is pretty gross.
minerals. So
Our pipes that are linking to our bathroom sink is just real disgusting. I don't necessarily blame her, but
they had to flush it.
I don't know. My priority is living, honestly.
Well, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to survive without having to drink that nasty
You
water.
see, but you know, I'd rather drink nasty water than choke to death. For me to be completely frank.
He's not wrong, guys. Don't choke to death, please. Please drink water.
You gotta drink that Wawa.
Everybody has importance in life, so know that you are loved and supported, and we care for you. headache.
You have a headache?
Yes.
What from?
I think it's just a stress
What stress?
from working a double shift.
Oh yeah.
So I told my boss I'm no longer gonna work double shifts. What does he do? I'm sorry, we couldn't get anybody to cover.
That's
Just
when you
please,
just say no.
just one more double shift, and then after that we can find somebody.
So he's just gonna keep saying that, and then he's never gonna find anyone.
I was like,
That's-
okay.
You gotta be assertive.
I told him that this is the last time, and he said okay. So hopefully that is the last time that I have to work a double shift in a good while, because I cannot take it. I can't take it. I can't take. Excuse me. I can't take 16 hours of sitting there and doing things. That just
16 hours of work doesn't sound fun.
most of the time I just sit there, and that's fine. But just sitting there hurts my back. I have hernias.
They don't give you the best. They don't give you the very
Supportive
best chair.
No.
It's not very ergonomic.
And
Diet
then-
Coke is life. You see, I hear Diet Coke isn't very good for you, but I know a lot of people like the taste of it.
See, no, yeah. So I've heard
I
that
hear it
Diet
has
Coke.
aspartame, which is terrible for your joints.
Right.
So if you drink it for years, you're probably going to end up having joint pain.
But I've heard from other people that Diet Coke helps with like energy and stuff like that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No clue, dude.
Yeah. It's so weird. I hear mixed reviews on Diet Coke, to be honest. But I wouldn't do it just because I have bad joints.
I buy the stevia kind.
Yes! Oh my gosh! So that is actually called I think Coca-Cola Life.
It's called Coke Life here. The
Yes.
stevia kind.
Yes. And it is I liked it, but only when it's cold. Otherwise,
Yeah, it doesn't taste too good like warm. I'd have to refrigerate it as well.
yeah.
But it's not terrible. It's not as good as regular Coke, but I mean, it's supposed to be a healthier version.
Yeah. Because it doesn't have as much sugar. And the
all-
sugar
all
that
in
it
all,
does
it's
have.
still not very good for you.
Still.
It's better to just drink water. But if you want, a drink, it's probably a better alternative.
I don't like water.
You see, I've never heard of Zevia. I've heard of Stevia and Truvia,
Zevia,
and I think there's one called Purevia. I think that's the third one I've heard as
Pariva.
well.
I think it's Pariva. But no, I think Zevia is a brand of stevia, or stevia is a brand of Zevia. One or the other. I think.
I gotta back up.
Let me see.
I need to shoot the top of this thing.
Zevia.
There we go. Primed and ready. Alright, anyhow. What in the world could this be? The text is appearing, it's faded, and I can't make very much. Let's see. Pass through the gate.
Oh.
Either way, steam whistle will open.
We don't have that
I don't understand at all. What does it mean? What, Zevia?
Yeah, look at it.
One moment.
We don't have Zevia here.
Zevia? No, we have Zevia. I've seen it before.
You have?
Yeah, I've seen Zevia before.
I haven't seen Zevia. I haven't seen Zevia before.
Cool. So
I
I've
didn't know
unlocked
that.
fast travel, guys. I don't have to drive around and train for them that often. That's, if I want to go over there, that is.
See it? Naturally sweetened.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Maybe we'll make a switch.
I've seen Zevia before and didn't really like it very much, but I
did
was
you
also
try it?
I was also younger.
Oh, okay.
Like I might appreciate it more now. I don't know.
Yeah, because we definitely need to make a healthier switch, to be
Fuck,
honest.
dude. Stupid
Well,
ass trains getting in my damn way.
I don't. But he does.
Nah, fam, I'm good.
Nathan drinks quite a bit of soda.
It's better than having a coffee addiction, in my opinion.
Quite a bit of soda. So, what do you mean? I don't have a coffee addiction.
I'm not saying you do. Did I ever say your name? Golly,
I
soda.
don't think coffee
so
is that
defensive.
bad, though. Because coffee can actually help with certain...
Plus, I think I'm allowed to have a sugar addiction since I don't drink alcohol or smoke, you know? If you guys can ruin your bodies with smoking or drinking, I can ruin my body with sugar.
I guess. I mean, I don't think so because sugar will mess with, your whole lifestyle because of diabetes. But alcohol can also mess with your liver
Alcohol's just worse, in my opinion, than sugar.
and smoking can mess with your lungs.
Uh-huh. I'd rather have to worry about diabetes than have to worry about
Liver damage
or
lung damage.
not being able to breathe and having be like, my name's Amy, I'm a smoker. You know what I'm saying?
That's not true though.
And they have a little hole in their throat to speak,
Okay.
It just doesn't sound very enjoyable. I'm not into that life.
Believe it or not, I was a smoker for quite a while, so.
Karina smoked before she was 18 for several years,
I'm not proud of it.
which is weird to me.
Yeah. It was,
Her family would buy her cigarettes.
it's pretty bad.
Let's see. It appears you succeeded in restoring the second area of the spirit tracks. Well done, you two. I can feel the energy flowing back into this tower. It's true, Choo Choo isn't one who gives up easily. I wish I could have helped, but in this form, there wasn't much I could do. It's enough that you are Choo Choo by Choo Choo's side. That's all the help Choo Choo needs. Thanks, Choo Choo. Now, where should we go to restore the third section of the spirit tracks? Next is the Ocean Realm. Water Temple next after Ice Temple. Fuck. Once again, you must climb the tower and retrieve the next rail map. That's what I thought. Alright, we'll be back with it soon. Come on, let's go get it, Choo Choo. Okay. Alright. And with that, I think I'm going to save and stop the stream for now, because we've been streaming for 6 hours.
It's really
dude.
nice. We're getting there.
I'm halfway through the dungeons at this point, if there are 4. I think there are only 4, though, maybe. Because that's as many as it takes to complete the tower. But I don't
Yeah.
know.
Whenever I want to smoke, I watch the scary videos of people with no voice box. I think that's what Nathan's talking about with the whole thing. And
I know it's hard once you get addicted to something like, say, tobacco or something like that. It's hard to get away from it, the nicotine.
Yeah.
You know. So like it's, but for me, I've luckily never had a cigarette, so I don't have that problem.
I get addicted to things really easily, so.
Yeah, a lot of people end up having addictive personalities. I know I saved, but part of me is just like, what if I didn't? So let me do it again. And then I'm gonna create a restore point on my Wii U gamepad just to be extra sure, because I don't want to lose all the progress I just made. So anyhow, let me put this up. With that, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream, everybody. It's been fun.
Bye.
Thanks for everybody who's still here. You're awesome.
Thank you for
Thank
joining
you for
us.
sticking around. You're all great people. I love talking with you.
Good
I
night,
hope to see you guys
Stay
again.
safe, please. You too. Stay safe.
We'll be streaming again tomorrow. So
Take care. Drink
take
lots
care,
of
everybody.
water. Bye. Good
Bye,
night.
everybody.